That's better. Hello, everybody.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Everybody, how you doing,
Everybody,
everybody?
7 enlightened.
What's going,
Hey,
everybody? Oh, you kept it in, or you redid them. You better keep them in. You better keep them goddamn
yeah,
things in. You better keep them in. Where's my light at? There we go.
Niquable, Carolina.
Yeah, I just woke the fuck up. Neekwood, Kakalaka. I just woke up not too long ago. Like, I fell back to sleep too, sis.
Oh, did I tell you?
But
Q is going to Vegas.
no, last thing I heard, he was going to Chicago.
In October. They
Mm-hmm.
got an open air concert.
He said, "Damn." He said, I'm down bad in these YouTube streets. Got me watching old Nature Boy, Saneter vids, Hassan, Campbell, Takashi vids. Life is hard, man.
I
He
know,
said,
right?
so we miss you guys. The animals are running the asylum. My bad, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. These 12-hour shifts be fucking me up.
They've been
I be,
working him hard.
I be trying to go live.
Tiffany.
Last night, blame my wife. Eyebrows. Last night, blame my wife. But all this week I have been trying to go live. It's just these shifts been kicking my fucking ass. Yesterday we had a gas leak at my job, so we worked half the day and got paid for the whole day.
Mm-hmm.
We started with 50 people yesterday, and they had the fire trucks and shit come, and they told us, okay, it's not hazardous, and y'all can work. A lot of motherfuckers was having, oh, I got respiratory problems, asthma. My boss is like, I ain't seen that. One of you niggas with a fucking inhaler the entire time I known y'all. And so he tells us, all right, we're gonna take our lunch and then come back and we'll see what we do from there. 20 people came back. Not even. Not even. It was like 15 people that came back. And the crazy part is we got off at like 6. And if everybody would have stayed, we would have got off at 3. But everybody, they just showed that all they did was show that they showed basically who's expendable and who's not. Because
Mm-hmm.
he said, he was like, look, man, y'all don't have to come to work. What I mean? Y'all don't have to come back. If y'all feel as though you're not comfortable, you don't have to come back. But I can't say there won't be consequences. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, yo, I'm staying off principle. Yo, I just got here. I'm not
Right.
finna do my fucking job because these dumb motherfuckers don't want to come back. But yeah, a lot of shit been going on. I've been seeing Hassan Campbell. He went at G Dep. On Snotbox TV, he was talking some old stupid shit. And then T Bone dropped a part two on Saneter. Cook. Oh my god, the part two is much better. He cooked it. Yo, he was cooking that nigga. And he still they said Funk Master Flex laughed at Hassan Campbell, P. Diddy
Yeah.
in Harlem. Let's see what they talking
Yo,
about.
y'all, don't forget to hit that like button as you
Hey,
come in the door.
as you come in, make sure you wipe your feet off, family.
Do you have another video playing, bro?
Yeah, no, I was trying to skip the ad. I'm trying to skip the ad.
Okay.
Play the video.
If we could, can we
Guess what,
start
y'all?
off with Hassan's mascot?
Who?
Hold on 1 second.
Yo, guess what? Hold on, sis, real quick.
Hold on.
Oh no, I got my insurance. I got insurance. My insurance card be here in 5 to 10 business days. I'll give me some new glasses.
Yay!
I'm give me some fucking Ray Bans this time. I'm getting them thick ass. Make sure my glasses don't break. But you go ahead. I just want to say that.
This is Hassan's mascot.
They dinosaurs be like,
Yes.
Yes,
You ain't never seen
roar.
you ain't never seen that one before.
No, no.
Yo, this is
Run
what
that
I be
back real
talking
quick.
about. That little bit kill me. He say,
Run that
"Yeah."
back real quick. Yeah. Roar. Oh man, where the fuck you find that at? Roar.
Facebook as
Uh,
usual.
now, this video right here, the reason why I'm doing this
Yo,
now is
that
because
one was made with
yeah, yeah, that shit. I'm lucky I wasn't drinking nothing. Oh, what is that? Velvet? This is
he
nice.
got
What is that?
a
Velvet?
velveteen shirt. This
Again,
nigga hot and cold at the same damn time.
somebody take them goddamn glasses from him. I don't know who told him that them glasses match with everything, but they don't.
Is
Somebody
the chat
please,
broke?
somebody please take that man glasses.
Take
I
them.
don't know, man. They playing with my numbers.
Y'all prove y'all here. No, I'm playing.
They playing with my
Last
numbers, y'all.
dragon. You are the last
Last dragon. They playing with my numbers, y'all. All
power.
right. So I highlighted this. I'm highlighting this
Playing with
video
these
because
numbers.
he's
Playing with hey.
yeah, he's trying to make himself a victim. And what he's doing is since he can't use Bee Stinger's story, he's grabbing other people to try to validate him. And the crazy part is you're not even like you're using other people's story to try to corroborate yours. You see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. I just had an idea. Maybe
You went out, sis. I can't hear you.
Hassan couldn't use his story. I
I
said
can't.
maybe
You went out.
Ron did
What you
all
say?
of that. So Hassan, can you hear me now?
That's why. Yeah, I can hear you.
I said maybe Ron did all that so Hassan couldn't use his story no more.
Exactly. So now he's trying to use the John Doe.
Mm-hmm. How do I lose stuff
So
and I ain't went nowhere?
He back to the fish tank diaries.
Funkmaster Flex.
Hold on, bro. Did you just try to hold on? Wait, I'm gonna let it play,
Wait,
but
glasses match the fish.
that too. But bro, 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 let that go. Right there, it's not a fade. You keep trying to brush your edges. They're not even baby hair. This nigga got edges. This nigga keep trying to
Let
brush his
it
edges down to
go.
make a fade. Let
Let
it
it
go.
go.
Can't
You
grow it
got
back
no
anymore.
hairline no more.
Let it go, bro. Just let it go. It's time to get that baldy. It's time to get a bic.
Either go bald or go get a man unit. One
Comes
of the
on my
two.
posts on
If
Instagram
he pop
and
up
laugh.
with a man unit, I'm screaming.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Just let your soul
Funkmaster
glow.
Flex comes on my posts on Instagram and laughs at me.
They're all gonna laugh
So
at you.
basically,
And you know how I know he lying? Why didn't you show the post on it? Why didn't you show the post on Instagram?
Right. If
Oh,
Hassan
that's
got
right.
he gonna show it.
Tiffany, peace and welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if Funk Master Flex jumped on your shit and started laughing at you, but you don't show any evidence of it. He never has evidence of anything.
Funkmaster Flex went on a radio
Why?
station and announced that Africa Bambaataa was innocent
Job been
and
fucking me
cleared
up,
of all
Quan.
charges
They been working that ass.
because Ron
Go get it.
Savage recanted his statement.
Didn't
Now,
recant
those
his
of us
statement.
that's been dealing with this situation with Africa
Oh,
Bambaataa,
his whole
we know
outfit.
that Ron Savage recanted his statement about 3 years ago. And
Wait, he didn't recant his statement. How do y'all niggas keep trying to put that on
Yo,
Ron? He did not recant his statement. The only thing he said was everybody didn't know he had a fake ID. That's it.
mhm.
Well, he
And
did
here
call
goes the thing.
Bambaataa a pedophile, though. He was the first one
Some
to call him.
things are better comprehended when they're read versus when they're heard.
Right.
Because when you read it, it's less chance that you can mix up the meaning behind it. Um, Ron said that at the time that he came out, he was mentally unstable and he
Right.
had forgot about the fake ID. And he wished he would have remembered at the time, but he didn't. And that's why he came back out and said it later.
Right. Right. But he did say he was the first one to call him a pedophile. But like I
Mhm.
said, the man was under mental problems. Like y'all, and y'all keep trying to say he recanted his statement. He never recanted anything. Only thing he said was he what basically what Trip C said.
The man was already going through mental issues. Then
Right.
he being um pressured by outside forces. You don't pressure mentally unstable people.
Right. And ain't you supposed to show when YouTube send you that plaque, don't you have to show that in the background?
I don't think you have to, but most people do because it's a flex.
Right. I can't wait to get mine. I'm gonna get one. Watch.
That's been dealing with
This
this
nigga is mentally
You
situation
can
unstable.
with
see it
Africa
in the
Bambaataa,
reflection in the
we
fish
know that
tank.
Ron
I know that's why I said it.
Savage recanted his statement about 3
Transcript,
years ago.
baby.
Transcript.
And
Hey, when
we
did he
also
recant
know
his
for the
statement
last
3
3
years ago?
years, there's been a John Doe trying to get Africa Bambaataa in the court system, and Africa Bambaataa is a no-show. So he's about to lose his case by default because he's a no-show.
No. See, there you go again, creating a narrative. Just because he's a no-show doesn't mean he's about to lose.
They asked for a default judgment
Right.
back in March, May. The judge still has not ruled on it. They asked
Yeah.
for an emergency default judgment. Like they
See, there you
wanted
go
it
again.
expedited, and the
See,
judge still has not ruled on it.
that's what he just said. See, that's what I
But
mean.
they trying to say
He
he's trying to say
creating
it
a
like
narrative.
the judge has already ruled in the John Doe's favor, and he has not.
Right. How everybody Hassan the most took. He said he took. I think he's trying to
He
say
took the most. He took the most
advantage of.
advantage out of Ron.
Yeah, from what Ron's saying is he sought Ron out
Yes.
and begged him for that audio and threw Ron under the bus.
Look, let's do the math real quick. We know Ron mentally unstable. He probably had a mental break, said some stuff in public. People started running their mouths. Hassan heard about it. He went and found him and pressured him for whatever.
Hmm. Hmm. He probably went after him for Bam at first, like that's my man. And then he found out, and he talked to Ron and found out he got recordings and shit, and was like, "Oh shit, I can use this
Mhm.
to get back at Bam." He said, "Bam." Apparently, B Stinger was cooking him too. Apparently, B Stinger said, "Bam got tired of him mooching, wanted him to go get a job and a GED, and Hassan didn't want to do it."
Ooh.
Now, with that being said,
He can't be a sugar baby for life.
Right. That nigga got pink lemonade glasses on. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Match the fish. Look.
Funk Master Flex
I know. Hey, that fish right there.
got an
Yep.
FCC complaint in a pending lawsuit for putting out misinformation when there's
Is that
actually
true? Let's
victims
fact check that.
or survivors
We
in the
haven't
process of going to
seen.
court and dealing with Africa Bambaataa.
He said that he already got a lawsuit coming for misinformation. But nigga, don't
That
you gotta
FCC complaint. She wrote out one. Layla Wills did. I don't know if she actually filed it with the FCC though.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hold on,
but
let
don't
me
you
see.
got a complaint for misinformation? Don't ain't math about to sue your dumb ass for lying.
Allegedly, he could. Now
And
see,
ain't Bambada and them about to sue your dumb ass for lying,
let me screen share real
according
quick.
to Stinger?
So,
What?
quick way to do this is to type in FCC complaint Layla Wills, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, FCC should be one of the first results that come up. Like it comes up by relevance. So if it's an FCC complaint, therefore it's going to be on the FCC
Kevin, what's
site.
up?
Therefore, it's going to be one of the top results. We've
Mm-hmm.
done this before on other stuff, so y'all following me, right? So the first result is Rolling Stone. The second one is Vibe. One FM, YouTube, IMDb,
Layla ain't
YouTube,
gonna do that
Global
because
Mail,
she
Global.
didn't put 14 grand in that documentary. She's trying to recuperate that shit. That's
Look,
all.
she never. It doesn't seem like she ever actually filed a FCCC complaint. FCC complaint. It seems like she just saying that she filed it. But
Oh,
I'm finna do some more digging, and
all right,
I'll keep playing. You know how
all
this.
right, all right. That's why I was saying let's fact check that. I know you're gonna dig and find something.
But Funkmaster Flex used his influence to sway the people to make people believe that Africa Bambaataa is the good man that they used to say that he was.
No, you did.
Now, let me tell you a story, right?
No, you did. You did with your lies. You fucked that up. There you go again, putting it on everybody else. See, you fucked that up, shit, Hassan. At least B Stinger is taking responsibility for what he did. You not, nigga. You just pointing the finger at everybody else. You can't point the finger at B Stinger no more. You can't point the finger at everybody else no more. So now you're trying to point the finger at Funk Master Flex.
The story of Sipo.
Oh wait,
Look,
here
now
go
look,
the
now look.
twist. Here
What you
go
say?
the twist. Let me screen share again.
Go ahead.
So I go to the FCC site, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one of the first things it says is file an informal consumer complaint. Consumer means an average everyday user.
Mm-hmm.
A consumer would be somebody like you or me, somebody that purchases services. So
Right.
now you see down here it says file a complaint. It has different categories: phone issues, radio issues, internet service issues. But that's not what we're interested in right now. We're interested in that block up at the top. File an informal consumer complaint. Tell your story. By filing a consumer complaint and telling your story, you contribute to federal enforcement and consumer protection efforts on a national scale and help us identify trends and track the issues that matter most.
Mm.
Okay, so seeing as this is somewhere that people file complaints against service providers, hey ABM, like
AVM,
say,
what's up?
like say service providers in your area jugging. So everybody on, alleging that they're hiking the internet service bills. Same
Nah,
thing for cable, same thing for phones, yada yada yada. That's how you get your bills to go down. Once they see a
right.
trend in this stuff, then they can act. But one person filing an FCC complaint does basically nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, that's why I figured you was getting that. So
Yeah,
basically, he's full of shit.
yeah. She
Oh
acting like
man.
it's some big thing and some federal agency is finna swoop down. It's a
Mhm.
consumer. It's like writing the freaking Dear Abby.
It's like young Pharaoh and writing the judge up.
Yeah.
I'll bust my nose on my mic. This nigga full of shit. But now listen, now watch you try to take somebody else's story again and use that as sympathy.
They used to say that he was. Now, let
ABM.
me tell you a story, right?
I don't know transcript.
The story of Sipo.
Yeah, Tavius.
Sipo was a breakdancer that came to America from the UK with some UK Zulus to visit the Zulu nation, Africa Bambaataa, Bronx River. Sipo left New York, left Bronx River, running, screaming out of that apartment in Bronx River. 1609,
Come on, bro. This is how you know you're exaggerating. What grown ass man is running screaming out of the little boy that stabbed him didn't even run out the house screaming. But a grown ass man did? Come on. You're exaggerating.
Anyway, we ain't got to go into all that. He left screaming.
A grown ass man.
What he went through mentally, coming to America to be a part of hip hop, and up under the godfather of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa, it messed him up so bad that when he went back to the UK, he started using heavy drugs.
You ain't lying about that. This comment.
So much to the point to where that he couldn't take, he couldn't live with what he went through. When he came to the home of hip hop to see Africa Bambaataa, he broke down mentally so bad that he ran and jumped in front of a moving train.
Stop, bro. Come on. Where's the evidence of this story, bro? You full of shit. So let me get this straight. Ron didn't kill himself. You didn't kill yourself. And this dude came from all the way over from the
When
UK
was this supposed to happen in?
to me. To I don't know. I have no clue. That's why I'm saying he doesn't give us a date. So this man came from the UK, met Bambaataa. Bambaataa tried to do something with him. He runs out screaming. Nobody else had did this, but this so happened, and we're just now hearing about this story too. Why didn't you say this in the beginning? And then he goes back to UK and does drugs, and then jumps in front of a bus because of what Bambaataa did to him.
Hold on, did he jump in front of a train in New York, or did he jump in front of a bus in the UK?
He said he jumped in front. He went back to the UK and jumped in front of a bus. Let's like, bro, come on. Ain't no grown ass man going to kill himself because another grown man tried to touch him. He gonna want to kill that nigga. I don't give a fuck how much he looked up to him. This wasn't a child. See, this is the thing about it. This is not a child that he's talking about. I can see if he was a child and it affected him. This is a grown man we talking about. So you're trying to come up with any type of story to make Bam look bad, bro. This is cap. All cap.
So much to the point to where that he couldn't take, he couldn't live with what he went through. When he came to the home of hip hop to see Africa Bambaataa, he broke down mentally so bad
dead in the middle of his
that he ran.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Put the ball spot up, fool man. That's what I was talking about. He ain't trying to brush it down like his edges. He trying to put a fade like mine, bro. That's not a fade, bro. That's you trying to push, you pulling little hairs out your braids, trying to brush it down into a fade, bro. Nah, let it go.
And jumped in front of a moving train.
Oh God, he jumped in front of a train.
Rest in peace, Sipo.
We need to fact check that too. I ain't never heard no Sipo. No Sipo.
Flex, do you find anything funny about that story?
See there?
That's what's funny to you? And see, the problem is...
See, there you go again. He's laughing. If Flex did laugh at anything, he laughed at you. See, there you go again. Trying to put somebody else in front of somebody attacking you. You use other victims as a shield when people are attacking you. You notice he ain't use his story.
Nope.
You notice he ain't say, "Oh yeah, you laughing at 12-year-old me." He can't do that no more because the evidence is out there. Right. You notice he didn't do that no more. Oh yeah, I was 12 and y'all laughing at 12-year-old me. That's what he was doing for the past few months, right? But now that these videos have resurfaced of him saying he was 15, he can't do that no more. So now he has to use he can't use Ron no more. So now he has to use Sipo in the John Doe.
That impossible.
Right. So now he got to use this Sipo dude in the John Doe.
It's like the hood don't have no integrity no more.
Himself in Johnson and Johnson.
The hood has absolutely no.
I wasn't ready for that one. That nigga drinking apple juice and covered himself in Johnson and Johnson.
I about to choke my damn self. Hey, Mr. Switchy.
Listen, that nigga said, listen. Oh man, my nipples is hard.
That's sad. I about to choke my own damn self on that one.
Oh
Hey,
man,
Mr. Switchy.
Mr. Switchy, what's up?
See, the problem is, it's like the hood don't have
It's
no integrity no
confused.
more.
It's like it
The
got a
hood
girl.
never had it,
The hood
Hey,
has
Walter.
absolutely. It's funny to you,
bro.
And see,
The hood never had integrity. What the fuck?
Jay.
Why are you keep doing this? And then how did we get from Funk Master Flex laughing at you to Funk Master Flex laughing at Sipo to the hood having no integrity? You have no message, bro. You're just talking.
see, the problem is, it's like the hood
Yeah,
don't have no
we
integrity
need
no
we need a
more.
new thumbnail.
The hood has absolutely no integrity anymore.
This nigga talking
I'm
about
sitting back
integrity.
and I'm watching. After seeing and reading those documents from Cassie, he paid $30 million to
There you go again.
keep those secrets.
There you go again. Pocket watching Cassie again.
$30 million
This butthead.
to keep those secrets. Just yesterday it was no Diddy. And now today?
Don't get no closer to the camera.
Whoa. Oh shit, I almost choked on my vape. Whoa. Put it up full fucking mass.
He gave everybody a full view and it's crooked. Look at that.
Oh my God. Bro, let it go. A fish tank is a good example of a man and how they able to take care of things and how on top they are. Like one fish I've seen pass in a minute.
It's more than one. It's just one bright color one in the.
Is his glasses bringing out the other? You because his
Yeah, and
glasses
then,
match
look,
with the fish.
that fish keeps swimming back and forth because it think it got a girlfriend now, and it's trying to figure out why she ain't in the water with him.
Right.
The other fish
Oh
don't
man.
give a damn.
34 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Wipe your feet off. Support the channel with the Cash Apps, PayPal's, Venmos. $1, $2, $3, $4. Support the channels. Jay Walters, peace and welcome. Why I call you Justin? I don't know why, but Jay Walters, peace and welcome. Walters.
P. Diddy outside, y'all. And he just got some penthouse merch, though.
What's it got to do with anything?
Diddy outside. Diddy outside. And he
What
just got some
does this
penthouse
have to do with
merch.
anything?
Nothing.
Shit like that.
That didn't look
Robbie.
like a little cricket. Hey, Robbie.
I'm trying to figure out what does Diddy being outside have to do with Funk Master Flex laughing at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Look, there you go again, licking his lips, looking at other men. There you go again, licking his lips, looking at other men. Hold on. Honorable mention. Hold on. I just put it in the chat too. Honorable mention. Honorable mention. You know what I'm about to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Honorable motherfucking mention. Hold on. There you go again, licking his lips, looking at other niggas. Like we gotta let Front Flex. I mean, we gotta let Pimp C handle this one.
We was on the phone. He was on the elevator. He put the phone down. He said, "You bitch ass nigga. What the f you licking your mother lips at me for, nigga? You think I'm a hoe or something?"
Pimp was that
He
nigga.
picked the phone back up. He say, "Yeah, Chris, this bitch ass nigga Neo just licked this mother lips at me, man."
America Bambaataa.
He said, "I spoke to this nigga like a man, and this lipped his mother lips." I'm like, man, what the did Neo do? Neo probably just, his lips probably was dry. One day, Pimp called me. We was on the phone. He was on the elevator. He put the phone down.
Pimp knew Neo was zesty. Pimp knew what was going on. Fuck you licking your lips at me for, nigga. Yeah, he gonna get licking his lips at another fucking man. Every time he watch a video of a man, he licking his lips and shit. Nigga, where's you licking your lips for?
I cannot find my Tylenol. I got a bottle. I just can't find it.
I got it. No, I don't got it.
I can't even play no more of that. That's how Harlem doing it. First Alpo. Now you outside with Diddy. And that's big. That's big Harlem right there.
Oh, I
That's
gotta grab my
big
daughter
things
out the
right
car.
there. He outside. Like, first and foremost, right?
Ain't nobody trying
I'm
to
so
go
tired
jail for nobody in the title.
of broke people
Shit.
bragging about being outside. Successful people is behind the desk. You know, corporate, they behind the desk. Successful people celebrate on jets, hotels, blue water. Broke people who failed in life is always outside in the projects, on the block, in Harlem. Successful people is always making moves. People who failed in life is the ones who's bragging about being outside. Now, for me, Diddy could never put on my brand. It's too good for him. But for you, bon appetit.
Wait, what?
You
What
can have
about?
whatever
Wait.
you
Run that
like.
back. Run that back.
This fool said bon appetit.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was that?
Yo, 40, you man.
That would be real big, wouldn't it? I can't even.
Nothing, Claus.
Hold on.
Absolutely nothing.
Look,
Take you
look,
shopping.
look, you did it. Look.
Oh, shit, just now.
Maybe Diddy should take you shopping.
Yo, 40, where my lighter at, man?
That would be real big, wouldn't it?
Come on, bro. I'll give you
Look. Hold on.
Jealous.
Maybe Diddy should take you shopping.
Shadow.
Yo, 40, where my lighter at, man?
That would be real big, wouldn't it?
What?
Come on, bro. I'll give you my
He
lighter.
jealous. This is pitiful.
That would be real big, wouldn't it?
Come on, bro. I'll give you my lighter, bro.
Bruh, that is the zestiest shit ever. That is the zestiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Maybe Diddy should take you shopping. That would be real good, wouldn't it? I know. I ain't gonna say that.
He ain't
Hold on.
young and cute no more.
Hold on. Honorable mention. He said maybe Diddy should take you shopping.
He gray and his hairline receding. He look like
Hold
a
on.
gray
Maybe Diddy should take you shopping, right? You honorable mention. We gotta do. Hold on. 'Cause I know you ain't talking about somebody taking somebody other men shopping.
Yeah.
I know you ain't talking about other men taking men shopping. Let me wait for this commercial to go by. I know you not talking about taking other men shopping. When we got footage of you taking men shopping for jackets.
Mm.
1,000 in the back seat right now, bro. Like, you feel me?
He spent $5,000 on another man.
Let's really get focused here. Hold on. We got this.
You thought this was a flex,
this
too.
OD crazy. Look, all this shit is about to bury me right now. I'm buried in 5 bands worth of Sherlin material level, all that shit. Somebody.
Yup. And you about to be buried. He about to bury his bone in your ass when you get back to that hotel too. Bro, like, are you really talking about taking other men shopping when you recorded yourself? You thought this was a flex. You really thought this was a flex.
Check the messenger, bro.
He thought he was really stunting on niggas. Nigga, you are zesty. It just popped up. Ah! Definitely changing the subtitle. Definitely changing the subtitles.
1 fish, 5 fish, red fish, 5 fish. Look at him all smiling and shit. Look how much he done ate.
Right. Damn.
I can't even play no more of that. That's how Harlem doing it. First Alpo. Now you outside with Diddy. And that's big. That's big Harlem right there. That's big things right there. He outside. Like, first and foremost, right? I'm so tired of broke people bragging about being outside. Successful people is behind the desk. You know, corporate. They behind the desk.
So, what are you doing?
Corporate.
But you just was bragging about being outside 2-3 videos ago.
Yeah, corporate ain't the successful person.
My last live stream, we were playing your live where you were bragging about being outside. You're not behind a desk. You're not corporate. You couchbird. If that's the thing, you couchbird.
Mm-hmm.
Successful people celebrate on jets, hotels, blue water. Broke people who failed in life is always outside.
Look how he said
in the pride. Failed, blue water. Broke people who failed in life.
Look at his face. He is hurt. He is butt hurt. Over what? Because Diddy is outside in his own neighborhood?
He's jealous.
Yeah, you are super butt hurt. Look at this. Put it up full mass. Put the butt hurt up full mass. No Diddy. This nigga is super butt hurt.
He look like a chip.
You're mad. Yeah, like nigga. If anything, you should be mad that Bambaataa was outside. Why are you worried about Diddy? Diddy ain't got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I agree.
Sitting contradiction, right? He said he'll walk a contradiction. No, let me take that back. In this case, he's a sitting contradiction, right, nigga? Like you fighting the wrong battle, nigga. You trying to fight Cassie battle. Like, why are you worried about what's going on with Cassie and Diddy? You should be worried about what's going on with Bambaataa.
Cassie got her day in court.
Right. You're moving the goalposts. That's all he's doing. He's moving the goalposts. You was just talking about Bambaataa, and then a rat face, ratatouille nigga. You was just talking about Bambaataa and how Funk Flex laughed at you in Sipo. And then we jumped to Diddy outside of his own neighborhood. And you were more upset about that than you were about Funk Flex. Did he have this emotion when he was talking about Funk Flex allegedly laughing at him? That's how you know the nigga was lying. You had more animosity for Diddy being recorded outside in his own neighborhood than you had of Funk Flex laughing at him. He said, Saneter is my brother's lord. I don't know what you mean by that, Portia.
Portia, the great god.
Life is always outside in the projects, on the block, in Harlem.
You mad?
Successful people is always
he mad because Diddy can go back to his hood and he can't. That's what it is. Diddy could go back to the hood and you can't. That's what you're mad about.
Making moves. People who failed in life is the ones who's bragging about being outside. Now,
okay, you were just bragging about being outside last week.
He outside.
For me, Diddy could never put on my brand. It's too good for him.
You don't have a brand.
That's why I rewinded it. When I walked back in from carrying my son up the steps, that smells good. She brought home some of that alive. Oh, I'm about to fuck that up. But
yeah, you messed that one out.
I said it smells good. Oh, that's no. I smelled that when I opened the car door. Yeah, but that's what I heard. That's what made me rewind it when he was like, "My brand." What brand? Why? What's up with these niggas lying about brands? You have no brand. What's your brand? He thied me. That's your brand. I don't think Diddy wants to wear he thied me shirts.
Not
bon appetit. You can have
this nigga said bon appetit.
Him, but for you, bon appetit. It's too good for him. But for you, Bon appetit. Brand. It's too good for him. But for you, bon appetit. Brand. It's too good for him. But for you, bon appetit.
40 fucking years old. Go sit at the table. You too.
It's bon appetit.
48 years old and can't pronounce feminine. See, somebody getting in trouble. Can't pronounce feminism. Can't pronounce women. Can't pronounce bon appetit. You can't speak English for shit, and you are 40 something years old. 48, about to be 50. We could, and you, bro, you are 40 years old and you have never used the word bon appetit, because I'm pretty sure somebody had to corrected you by now and let you know if you were using those words. Somebody would have corrected you by now and told you, no, that's not how you say it. So that tells me you have never used that word. That let me know that he has never used that word.
Say that boy can't read. That's why
you can have whatever you like.
Right.
Like for me, just sitting
These
back
niggas
and
cooked the
watching.
other night too.
When I sit back and I reflect and I think about Tupac,
telling y'all it's the word.
May he rest in peace. When I sit back and I think about Craig Mack, may he rest in peace. When I sit back and I think about Biggie, and I listen to the stories about how Biggie just didn't want to go to that party that night. He didn't want to go to LA, but Diddy convinced him. He didn't want to go to...
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Nothing.
It has absolutely to do with nothing. You just wanted to talk about Diddy. He did a joint about G-Dep reuniting with Diddy too. I'm gonna play that next. But what does it?
Eminem came out and said he think Diddy had something to do with both of them.
He been said that. Diddy said that in the rap. And
no, down on it. Somebody asked him again.
Yeah, Eminem put it in the rap, and Diddy said he better. I'ma handle it. You gonna do what?
They need to bring back Hooked on Phonics and the Sweet Pickles Buzz.
Right.
Because that club the night that he died.
At work, guess what song they was playing? I swear to God. The Double Dutch Bus. The old
Dutch Bus.
I was like, yo, oh my God, I wish I could call Trip C's right now. Let her hear the background.
I believe it.
His gut told him not to go, but Diddy convinced him. Rest in peace to Biggie. When I think about Black Rob,
hallucination.
Whoa. The list goes on. When I sit back and I watch that video of how he unleashed the animal inside of him on Cassie. When I read the allegations
he looked like
of the things that he's been accused of, and he paid out $30 million to keep it hush hush, and y'all talking about Big Harlem? Seems like a losing battle. And it's sad because you could see that broke people.
I'm trying to figure out what this got to do with anything that he just said. What did it have to do with Diddy being outside in his neighborhood? I'm trying to connect the two. So you saw Diddy in his neighborhood. That made you want to just go on this rant about some shit he allegedly did. We don't give a fuck about what Diddy allegedly did. We want to know your. We trying to get to the bottom of your story, and you're moving the goalposts, my nigga. And that's why you're not talking about. That's why you keep trying to put the light on Diddy. You keep trying to put the light on Flunk Fleck. You keep trying to put the light on B Stinger and everybody else, because your story does not add up, and people are noticing more and more every day. People are noticing that you are a fucking fraud.
Yeah, and sucks to be you, Hassan. We can multitask.
Right. Right.
People of poverty and pain.
There we go.
Or do anything.
That's his brand.
To be in the presence of the rich.
That's it.
Out, Mrs. Puff.
Hold on.
Make you angry and blow up.
Listen to what he just said. Yo, I don't know. Listen to what he just said.
People of poverty and pain will do anything to be in the presence of the rich.
Nigga, you gave your ass up to be in the presence of the rich. You are a prime example of doing anything to be in the presence of the
I
rich.
don't remember giving up no tail to get where I done got now.
Right. And then like now let's add up your story. According to people, you said you met Bambaataa at when you were 12, but everybody else, you met BO at 17 because BO don't hang around with kids, and that's another thing. If you've been hanging around BO, then that means BO was a pedophile too. Because why is he hanging around a child?
Right.
And Stinger said, and everybody else said BO didn't hang with no kids. So you had to have been of 17. BO was the one who introduced you to Bambaataa.
Trying to hang with BO.
Right. BO introduced you to Bambaataa. You latched on to Bambaataa, right? From 17, 18, you get locked up. You get locked up. You get out at 20-something. You go straight back to Bambaataa house. After you get locked up. These are your words. You went straight back to Bambaataa after you got locked up.
Jay.
You never stopped going to Bambaataa ever since. And then when he cut you off, you find out about that. Even when he cut you off and didn't take you to that trip where that little boy allegedly stabbed him. Yo.
I think he didn't get took on that trip. So he made that up.
Exactly.
Because ain't no see, this is all unraveling around you, Hassan.
Right. Because you ain't got the picture. There's no evidence of this shit ever happening. And then after that, you said you went back to Bam's, you went to the hospital to see him, then you went to Bam's house to see him.
See, ain't no boy. Everybody was asking what happened to that boy, but ain't no boy.
And then when you beat up
boy,
go ahead.
Is a scorned lover, people.
Right. And then when you beat up your girlfriend,
because he didn't want to do nothing but
be kept. He didn't want to do nothing. Right. And then, but the thing about it is, when you beat up your baby mom, where did you run? What'd you say? What's up?
Sacrifice his butt for spicy ramen. You hell today.
So when you beat up your girlfriend at that time, where did you go? Where did they find you at? Bambaataa's house. Good man, going bad. Peace and welcome back.
Not on my watch.
What? You got Boogie.
I'm really starting to think.
See, it kills me because
that he
rich people
that story
shit all over poor people, while poor people kiss their ass.
So what are you category? What's your category? Are you rich? Are you poor?
Somebody
like 1 minute
him come along, he surely
right. 1 minute he see this is the wishy-washy flip-floppy shit right there too. 1 minute he's poverty and pain. He's poverty and pain when he wants to victimize himself. I'm poor. I'm poverty and pain. Then, oh my God. And then when he wants to shit on people, he's successful and rich.
Mm-hmm. Good man gone bad. How you doing?
Hit that like button.
Ali out this week, but Remy had to work.
Yeah, I told y'all I'd start working again. I got work these 12-hour shifts.
He work hard for the money.
Meth Hoffa interviews Little Sean, turns left for rapper AZ. And you still harassing Math?
Oh, did you see what they put in the chat earlier? Pee Wee Longway, $200,000 worth of $200 million.
Yeah, $200 million.
Yeah,
$200 million. That nigga was getting it. G Dep unites with P Diddy. This is what I wanted to talk about. That nigga was getting it.
Can we all agree? It's 20,000 children in the middle of New York City without anybody seeing. We got too much electronics.
When y'all pull moves like this,
here doing dumb shit. Can we just not?
Protect your.
That nigga was getting it, yo. 200 million a work. That nigga was that's El Chapo.
El Chapo looked.
Oh, sit at the table.
Damn.
El Chapo was getting
You
it.
think he better than Barada?
$50 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit
Shall we begin? Shall we begin?
No, I take that back. You know where he got that axe off of?
Chimo.
P. Diddy.
Where you get it?
You know them festivals.
Oh yeah.
Websites them where they the Renaissance festivals and shit.
Yellow curvy long way like 40-year-old bad joint. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, come on, family. 30-something people in the building, only 23 likes. Get those likes up.
Loses $100 million in a lawsuit, being accused of doing some of the worst things that you could possibly do to anybody. P. Diddy settled out in court and gave Cassie $30 million and is accused of doing some of the worst things that you could possibly imagine in court. G-Dep comes home
Y'all killing it.
after 13 years in
Y'all
jail.
must have been storing this in all week.
When he went in jail, he turned himself in for a crime that he got away with,
You have to watch
a murder case.
You have to watch that in there.
He had to convince the police
Then
that
you
he
pay your
committed
bad
the crime.
living.
They didn't even believe him. So under one
Wait,
breath,
what? That makes absolutely no. What would he have to turn himself in for if he? Listen, did y'all hear what this nigga just said?
I quit. Yo,
He had to
everybody-
turn himself in
Just go
and
back to
convince
work.
the police that he committed the crime.
This dude can't accessorize for shit.
So what the fuck did he turn himself in for, bro? That makes no sense.
He wanted to
He
throw a
turned himself-
live in the Hugh Quaz.
If he, but listen to what he just said. He said he turned himself in and had to convince the police that he committed the crime. He wouldn't have had to turn himself in if he had to convince the police that he committed it. What would he have to turn himself in? If he turned himself in, that means the police suspected him of committing this crime.
Right. He quit buying guns and started
The
buying
police.
axes. He think he's slick.
for
But why are you buying all this weaponry and you ain't gonna use it?
When
You
he
just
went in jail,
cosplaying for the internet.
he turned himself in
Basically, same thing you're doing with the jewelry.
for a crime that he got away
Put
with,
it down.
a murder case.
Give me my glasses. You want to broke them in the first place.
He had to convince the police that he committed the crime. They didn't even believe him.
Bro, you are full of shit. He said he had to convince the police. So what the fuck did he turn himself in for? When you turn yourself in, that means the police know you did the crime.
Oh, that boy.
This nigga is a dummy. You just
So
be
under
making
one breath
narratives
and under
up.
one set of mind, or my frame of mind, I'm trying to figure out what his frame of mind is. Rather, why would he?
Somebody please take these damn glasses from him.
Please.
This nigga got hot pink glasses on with with a black and sky blue Bulls hat on, with a off white milk of magnesia sweater. Bro, who the fuck is Lily? What's going on here? Why?
They just roommates now.
Who taught him how to fucking dress though? Like you can't match for shit.
He just like a toddler.
Turn
I
himself
dress
in.
myself.
Was this a man of integrity
Like my
that
daughter.
felt like he was righting his wrongs? Or was he high off of PCP? Inquiring minds want to know.
He got
Bro,
the
you
facts
just
from
defending
Angry Fan.
Because
Yeah, he definitely.
Riddle me this. How do you go to jail for turning yourself in? Because it looks as if you was being an honorable dude, like, yo, I did wrong and I'm trying to right my wrongs. But then you come home
into a conspiracy
and you side and you stand next to a dude that nobody would stand next to in the penitentiary. What? Then again, I can't even say that because they standing next to R. Kelly.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Hold on.
Let me scratch that whole statement and throw it right in the trash. I guess this is the days that we live in.
Are you fucking
I was
serious?
rooting for you, G-Dep.
Are you fucking serious?
To come home. I was even happy when you came home. Your wife, Bunny, used to always constantly talk to me, you know, in the DM about.
Now, you see how you try to start trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Your wife used to talk to me in the DM about you. Where are these messages at? You never got proof of any of this shit.
Not a lick of proof.
Not a liquor proof. And then you're gonna talk about coming home and standing next to somebody when you came home and went to Bambatta's house. That's where you went. You didn't go see your kids. You ain't go see your baby mom. You ain't go get some coochie. None of that. You went to Bam's house. They found you at Bam's house. And you got a nerve to talk about standing next to somebody. This is the contradiction here. You came at B Stinger for taking a picture with Bambaataa when you got multiple, and that was your event that you invited Bambaataa to. That first picture, that was your event. You invited Bambaataa to that shit. And then what did G-Dep do to you? See, this is the problem right here. You always starting moving goalposts. You just want to start a beef with G-Dep, so it takes light off of you and your Bambaataa story.
Such a messy little
you and just wanted to keep your name alive. And that's what I wanted to do, keep your name alive. But she ended up going through, you know, a situation where I think she had to go turn herself in or whatever she was going through, whatever the case may be. She was trying to keep your name alive. I was trying to keep your name alive. But G-Dep,
you was trying to keep his name alive. When have you ever heard him mention G-Dep until he just took this picture?
Never.
So when did you try to keep his name alive? By talking to his wife behind his back in DMs? That's keeping his name alive? Allegedly?
You know what I
you ain't
that
your man wife.
Like a whole bunch of messages from Hassan.
And he probably did message her, but she probably ain't messaged his ass back.
Yep.
It's like you've been around this man. You know his characteristics. Before you went to jail, we wasn't seeing no communication between you and that man. It was no G-Dep running with the bad boy movement no more. We wasn't seeing that. When you was in jail, we saw Black Rob on his deathbed. He wasn't looking good. We saw Craig Mack. He wasn't looking good. We've heard the stories. We've seen these young kids.
Craig Mack
damn near get kicked in the ass and walk all the way to Manhattan from Brooklyn to go get.
I mean, we ain't got nothing to do with that.
What does this have to do with G-Dep taking this picture with Diddy, though?
Not a thing in this world. What are you trying to say? Diddy gave Craig Mack the package?
It seemed like he's trying to get Diddy's attention. You heard Diddy paid out that $100 million.
Cheesecake.
Pause. Diddy did not pay out $100 million. What happened is, old boy is a lawsuit master. Remember a couple of months ago when I was in Pacer and I kept throwing them back and I say this is just frivolous. What old boy did was he found an old address Diddy wasn't at and sent it to. So Diddy didn't know it was there. Diddy lawyers didn't know it was there. So it slipped through the cracks and the lawyer done ruled on it. The judge done ruled on it, but the lawyer's finna go back and contest it. So it ain't gonna go through.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't looking good.
Another lawsuit against him, huh?
And you come home from jail. I don't care. Bottom line to it is a war going on outside. No man is safe from. And in these YouTube streets, Oh yeah, I made that saying up, that slogan.
How do you make that up? That's a Mob Deep verse. You see how he always taking somebody raps and try to say it's his slogan?
Mm-hmm.
You rapping it, nigga. You're singing the song that it came from and then say, oh yeah, I made that up. No, the fuck you didn't.
In these YouTube streets, it's safe to say it ain't safe outside. When y'all pull moves like this just gonna be dudes like me. I'm that vigilante blogger that's gonna have something to say about it. Son, it's G-Dep, you looking bad. It's a bad look for you, my nigga. It looks bad. And it's sad because I
Down here,
understand.
vigilante, y'all.
I understand.
Right.
You're a 49-year-old man coming.
Now he's the YouTube vigilante.
War left the war inside your colon.
G-Dep, you looking bad. It's a bad look for you, my nigga. It looks bad. And it's sad because I understand. You're a 49-year-old man coming home from jail to nothing.
Look,
to nothing. That's why you should.
Bro, you want niggas' attention so bad. You want somebody. It's just, now it just sounds like what I'm hearing. Translate. Let me translate this. Somebody, please go back and forth with me, so they can stop talking about Bambaataa. Somebody, please give me some attention. You just saying whatever you can to try to get these people attention. It has not worked all year, bro. Everybody, 2 years ago when you used to say shit, people responded. But now people are hip to your game. They don't care anymore. You can say whatever you want about somebody. They just don't care no more. They know everybody's hip to your tactics. You want to talk shit, pop shit, and apologize. That's Cassie Ty Jones.
Shit turned yourself in. When you went in jail, you had a family out here to take care, and you left them like a coward. Now you coming back to the streets, and you can't even stand like you can't even stand tall like a man. You know, you could go like you was doing in jail. You could get the mop and mop some floors. You could be a janitor. You could work in a hospital. You could work in a subway station. But now you want to get back into the limelight. And the crazy part about it is the rap game is over.
What?
Was y'all not paying attention?
Wait a minute. Diddy ain't do nothing to him. So why is it wrong for him to go back and try to start where he left off?
Didn't G-Dep have a contract with Bad Boy?
Yeah, he was still signed.
But Diddy giving people back their royalties and stuff, so it would make sense that he would be with Diddy. And since he there, hey man, come take this picture.
Right.
I'm trying to make something out of nothing.
Right, and then but how you gonna say that when you did the same thing? When you got out of jail, you went straight to Bam's house.
Ran over there.
All the rappers
that bit went
is becoming podcasters now.
To go to Bam's
house. It's safe to say the music.
He said all the rappers have become now. Don't get that man the idea because he got a lot of jail stories to tell.
Industry, it's over. But yet you with no integrity, you go stand next to the industry's boogeyman.
Wait, I thought Bambaataa was the industry's boogeyman.
Right.
Moving the goalposts. Moving the goalposts. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in and support the channels. Hit the Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, $1, $2, $3, $4.
If the walls had ears and we could take the cameras out of Diddy's house,
a fucking hater,
and show the horrors like how Cassie showed all over the internet. And this is what you chose to stand next to. I don't care who stand next to Diddy in these streets, because the reality of it is it was a smart move for Diddy to come back to the streets. Diddy came back to the streets. Hold up, so the gatekeeper, one of the main gatekeepers who blocked a lot of people's careers, his career is being blocked because he upset the powers to be, the Illuminati. And now they're punishing him
Conspiracies.
and pushing him back to the streets. And y'all sitting up there embracing him with open arms. Meanwhile, behind the scenes,
Yep, and they're going to embrace Bambaataa with open arms when he comes back to back Bronx River too. What's your point? You worrying about getting justice for everybody else, but them victims that Bambaataa allegedly did
All
something
them
to.
thighs that got correct
Yeah, and I just want to say this to Sack.
allegedly.
Is that the king of Thai life? Right. I just want to say this. According to Hassan Campbell, I'm saying this to Bronx River. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but according to Hassan Campbell, your whole community is gay and butt bandits. I'm telling y'all what he's telling the world. According to Hassan Campbell, the 90s, the 80s, 90s, 2000s, y'all niggas was a bunch of fruit cups. That's what he's saying about y'all. He said Bambaataa then got all the gangsters. So every gangster
He said
in Bronx
every
River,
gangster in the Bronx.
then got his
Did
butt
he say
played with.
New York?
Yeah, sometimes he says New York, but most
So
of the time he said
basically, he's
every
saying
gangster.
all the men in New York is booty bandits.
He said, "Rim, you eating some chips and cookies, bro?" No, I'm eating some allow. I was eating some allow. What was it, lamb?
Oh, did you see that video I sent? I think it was
Yeah, lamb
yesterday.
chicken over rice.
Did you see that video? Bruh, it's some restaurant up in your area. You gotta go.
I'll check it out. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna look at it now. Yeah, my wife said, "What's it called?" Because I probably already went there. We know your greedy ass went there. Oh, excuse me. We know your greedy ass went there.
Look, I got about 6 places I will blow it, Jade and DM up. I was saving them for later.
Hassan not rich from
Man,
security.
he be giving Bam good vibrations. I can't
Who
with you, Jay.
the fuck said that?
Jay.
when he was in power,
Yo,
I'm getting ready to go live. 9 o'clock.
oh,
Y'all stay tuned.
Germantown. Oh, we got
So I can
Germantown in the
finish the
building.
rest of this statement. It is what it is.
Yeah,
It's safe to
uptown
say it
here.
ain't safe outside, man. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that share button. Y'all hit that subscribe button. If you ready?
Looking like somebody's side bitch, bro. Why are you always doing that? Every time you're standing next to somebody, it's like you looking at the camera like, yeah, this is my man. Don't he? Every time he stands next to somebody, another man, it looks like he's looking like, yeah, this is my man. Look, he look like somebody's side bitch. All right, so I got 2 other videos I want to play. We got Bee Stinger cooking him, and we got Saneter cooking him. Which one y'all want to start with? Motor thiology. No, what does that say? Bro, I'm a meteor thiologist. Meteor thiologist. What y'all want to start with? Y'all want to start with the stinger, or y'all want to start with
How long is the stinger?
Saneter?
That's the question.
Come on, man. You know Stinger didn't went live 7 hours. I'm not playing
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. Hey, somebody send me some money for a snack if we watching Stinger.
Right. That's what I said. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. He said, let's
Yo,
go. Saneter.
they sat up there. Remember I told you they said they was gonna send a mobile notary for me to sign that shit. They did not, in fact, send the mobile notary. They told me to go get it notarized and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then they talking about overnight. It went priority because I can't send 2 pieces of paper for $30. I refuse. And the UPS wanted 50.
That's the yellow cream condom on his.
Yeah, here you go.
See, I got one for Stinger and one for Saneter. We need a
I'm finna
tiebreaker.
send it to your messenger.
We got one for Stinger and one for We need a tiebreaker. Y'all support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
I just sent it back to the chat. It's down at the bottom now. It's called the Black Dragon.
The Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that. Yeah, the Black Dragon.
They got oxtail lo mein, bruh.
Oh, it's in Philly. I see. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. She sent me a picture of it. I drove past this. I know what you're talking about.
They got oxtail lo mein.
Stinger first, so we can leave it up to the beat. All right, so it's Stinger. We got the tiebreaker. All right, so
so we can leave out on the other. Who said it's back money? I'm hungry.
Braylon, go on the phone. I just told you. All right, so was it yesterday's or the day before yesterday's?
No, keep my phone in here. Hang up.
Yo, listen, man. Everybody knows. Listen, man. If listen, I'm not scared of those people no more. Ways that you react to a video. I have a real life stalker back off of certain stuff that I was saying. With breaking community guidelines and stuff like that. It's all about the algorithm. And then try to see, now those are the people that's going to be taken care of really soon. A salute all the way from England. Now, that's a whole fact. I rock with England and all of that. Nah.
This nigga always eating. Tyrone did them tracks on YouTube.
You see, this is why I say
Like, Psycho Mind. That Pharaoh story time, bro. Is that a request? I did see that. Psycho Mind. But is that a request? Eyebrows. I forgot all about that. He did another story time, and that shit was wild. Oh my god. He just don't know when to stop.
Pills. Wow. Well.
Is that a request, Psycho Mind? Eyebrows.
I ain't with you, Jay. Bam, favorite food is pad thai.
Hash Brown said 988 will mental health.
One time when he was listening to what Hassan was saying.
Oh man, listen, man. I had it. Listen, I swear to God, man. We're gonna have some fun today. See, dag, man, I shouldn't even go to work tomorrow. Damn, if I go, I know I'm.
Even B Stinger got a job. Now, what does that say? Even B Stinger went and got a job. That's why Bam still fuck with him. That's why Bam still fuck with him, because even Stinger went and got a job. Was it yesterday's live or the one before that? I'm trying to figure that out. I think it's this one. He was listening to what Hassan was saying. And he was cooking that nigga.
Big dog. A radio guy. I ran into somebody that was subscribed to Cuckoo.
The same way they let Tommy Mr. Switchy.
And they was like, oh, B Stinger, Ronald Savage. I said, how you doing, mama? Nah, I ain't say mama. So, you know, they told me, blah, so we started talking. They told me they was subscribed to Cuckoo. You know what I mean? And, you know, Cuckoo did a video about a last live. So this had to have been yesterday. Was this yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday. My bad. It wasn't a couple of days ago. It was yesterday. So the person was like, yeah, I don't believe her anymore. I said, oh, you should have never believed nothing like her. She's a hairsayer. And the person was like, yeah, you're right. I've been hearing you say that. And they
Stinger
was listening to the last video because the person wasn't subscribed to me. They've been lately coming over to my show. Said what? She said when she tried to attack Funkmaster Flex because you got your closure and Funkmaster Flex was responding to what you said on Dorothy Diamonds.
Yeah, come on, man. 37 people in the building, 23 likes. Make sure y'all getting those likes. Peace Stinger. Make sure y'all getting those likes up, family. And support the channels, the Cash Apps, PayPal's, Venmos. But most importantly, make sure y'all hit those like buttons.
By calling AB, Africa Bambaataa,
I can't find the spot.
She knows the whole story.
Ironic?
She says, you know, I don't have nothing to do with you recanting and stuff like that. That's on you. That's your life.
Do a live
this
on
woman.
Do a live on
who's that?
Javon McGee. Is that a request?
Javian?
Yeah, Javian. Is that a request in
Illuminegro?
Is that a request? Eyebrows.
To do the stuff that she's doing because you not. They trying to knock me off, y'all, but don't worry about that. They can't. So she subscribed to me right there and gave me $100 and say, yeah, you know, this is, you know, she can clearly see that the lady's been bullying me. Everybody's starting to see that. That's the crazy thing. Everybody's
he was found dead. Damn. Yeah, I can look it up, but I'm asking you, is that a request?
You know, she says, yo, will flip me to you is when she trying to attack Funkmaster.
Nah, the request said $200. The request is $5, but shit, if you pay $200, you can request any goddamn thing you want within the lines of integrity.
Ron said the old girl sent him $100. Oh, this happened yesterday. No wonder we ain't know.
Responding off of something that I said. I started this situation. Everybody knows this Africa Bambaataa story came from Beast.
I don't know how to work her phone.
This is my story.
Your mom right there. She told you to put her phone
in
down
2016,
anyway.
I called Bambaataa the P word on Doggy Diamond.
See? I told you he
admitted
it.
I took it back. Flex respond.
I told you. I said that B Stinger did call him a PDF file, and he just admitted it. He did call him that, but he took it back. He said he was hurt because Bambaataa said he didn't know him. I think Bambaataa was talking about Hassan. Because Hassan is the only one Bambaataa has not responded to.
He was talking about Hassan. He wasn't talking about Ron.
Right, and he keeps talking about some, you notice Bambaataa won't mention my name. He's not mentioning your name because he doesn't know you. He doesn't know you. You can see the smile that he look at the pictures. It looks like he's just taking a picture with a fan. With B Stinger, you can see that he really, knew B Stinger. It don't look like he know you.
To what I said, the woman has a problem with it because she doesn't have a problem with it. She has a problem. I'll say allegedly.
You said they tried to Regina King me.
Because it's B Stinger. The man who did not listen to her and her co-defendant, the dude. They wanted me to take Africa Bambaataa to court. and I
did
was
say you
threatened
was.
by the co-defender. Do I tell you I have on a recording the co-defendant giving Cuckoo $100 on her channel, on her live?
Oh, that's that $100 request you talking about.
Yo, I'm the fucking goat at this shit.
He said Bam sucked the
Yeah,
honey out
listen,
of B
this shit is
Stinger.
a whole
I quit.
conspiracy. I'm telling you.
I fucking quit. This nigga said Bam sucked the honey out of B Stinger. I quit. Oh yeah, Saneter got that video, got a lot of video, got a lot of. I think I want to start with Saneter because B Stinger is a little boring right now. I can't find a spot where he was going in on Hassan. He was listening to Hassan's video where we at 46 minutes. Let's come on, let me see.
Beef. Because of my bumper stinger, Ron can't check his cash app to he end the show. You know how jealous niggas is, y'all? That's a whole fact. But anyway, the niggas
B Stinger killed me when he calls Pharaoh freaky frog.
comparing himself. You know, my heart goes out to all real survivors. You know what I mean? To all real survivors. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? But we talking about Hassan Campbell. I said real survivors. My heart goes out to you. I don't joke about real survivors. I joke about Hassan Campbell because in my humble opinion and what I know of this whole story, I know Africa Bambaataa. You know what I mean? And I know Hassan came around when he was 17. Could have been 18, but 17.
See?
The legal age in the state of New York.
He said he looked like JJ Icefish granddaddy.
That's a
Listen
whole
what he just said. Listen what he just said.
The legal age in the state of New York came around when he was 17. Could have been. And I know Hassan came around when he was 17. Could have. And I know Hassan came around when he was 17. Could have.
17 when he got around him. And if you got around BO when you was 17 and BO introduced you to Bambaataa, that means some time went by. You had to be around BO for a certain amount of time for him to feel comfortable to introduce you to Bambaataa.
He's a
So,
beast nigga, not from Earth.
so I think that he was 17 when he started hanging around BO, but going on about to be 18 or already 18 by the time BO introduced him to Bam, because Bam ain't just going. I mean, ain't nobody just going just start hanging with somebody and then introduce him right away. Man, by the
Remember,
way, he had to be
Bam
around him
knew,
all the
not
time.
Bam. Hassan knew BO less than a year before BO passed.
Right. So he was about 17, going on 18 when he got around Bambaataa.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been 18, but 17.
That's legal age.
The legal age in the state of New York.
And that's why the numbers jump.
Yep.
That's a whole fact. You sitting there trying to say what?
That's why he said 14. First it was 15, 16. Just under the legal age. Then niggas is like 16, 15, what? Then it went down to 14, 15. Still, what? 14, 15, nigga, I was off the porch. I was, you nigga, what do you
And they
mean?
were saying you the illest killer and
Right.
killer and
Right. So he had to move the goalpost and now I was 12. Wait a minute, my nigga. Bam wasn't even living in the Bronx River during that time.
right.
See, what he did was he blended two storylines in. I'm going over to Bam's house when I was a kid, but if you look at the records at that time when he was you go back when Hassan 48 now, right? Do the math. That had to been back in the 70s, the 80s, right? Bam wasn't living in Bronx River in the 80s. He didn't live in Bronx River till the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody said that. Bam didn't move to Bronx, but he wasn't in the Bronx River till the 90s. So how was you walking to his house in the 80s, 200 feet away? He ain't even live there.
Exactly.
He blended two storylines in. He was blended in when he was an adult walking to Bam's house.
Hung with little kids. That's what you're trying to say?
That look, listen what
trying to say.
That's what I meant earlier.
That's a whole fact. You sitting there trying to say what? B.O. hung with little kids? That's what you're trying to say?
See?
If I was his brother, I would slap the shit out of you. Facts.
Oh.
But I don't know. I understand. I get it.
Words.
You pay punk dues to them.
Nothing about Bronx River.
Yeah, here it is.
Some older niggas in Bronx River just finished partying with Mr. Biggs, playing Planet Rock next to the same center where Africa Bambaataa was taking the children into the next buildings, the two buildings that he lived in, whether it be...
All right. This dude, Hassan.
And that's the crazy part about it is he talking about Bambaataa was taking all these children. So Bambaataa was just taking all these children to his building and nobody saw it.
Right.
Nobody has ever said they saw Bam around kids. We have never seen Bam around kids. If you think about it, have you seen Bambaataa in any pictures with around any kids?
No.
Have you seen anybody say, yeah, I see Bam around the kids all the time?
Mm-mm.
You even said that he was going to step down and do something for the youth. That means he was never doing anything for the youth and he wasn't around the youth and he was about to start. If you listen carefully, he said, yeah, Bam said he was going to step down and do something for the youth. Wait, I thought he was already doing shit for the youth. Because that's how you said he lured the children in. Yeah, I caught that the other day. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you said that's how he lured the kids in. So why would he say I'm gonna step down and do something for the youth? And then to top that off, if he's stepping down because he did something to the youth, why the fuck would they allow him to continue? Right. Oh shit, here she go. Come here. Come here, fat face.
Hassan, we don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. That's a whole fact. We don't care. You're a jealous ass nigga. Facts.
Come here, fat face.
Use a scorn.
What you got in your mouth?
You're a sorry ass nigga. You talk about people, right? Like you were around them, like you know them.
You swinging on me? You see her swing on me?
My nigga don't know you.
She chose violence.
A lot of niggas. Let me just be real on this clown ass nigga here.
The fat cheeks. Even B Stinger said it. He talks about a story as if he was there.
Mm-hmm.
What he does is, over here, somebody will tell him some information, or he heard about some information, and he'll go home, sit on his couch, go live, and then act as if he was a part of the situation he is speaking on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said Ron live now again.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
tries to act like he knows this person and that person, and he was around this person and that person. No, you were not.
He wasn't. He wasn't there. You
wasn't around there. Homeboy that lived in your building.
No, he's not live. Yeah, he is.
You know what I mean? You hung with them. You didn't hang with us. Facts.
He is live. Who do I need to talk to? That's what his live is called.
Shouting out people's names like you know them like that. I don't give a damn because you was at Bronx River
I
Family
appreciate that,
Day,
Robbie.
2 years ago, my
You're
nigga,
just like her
and you
daddy.
flashed the camera on somebody and said, "Oh, such and such and such,
He
such
said,
and such and such."
Bronx River is a gay psych ward. That's what it sounds like.
The way Hassan put it out there.
The way he put it, Bronx River got some zesty shit going on over there. Y'all
Yep.
ever seen the movie Five Fingers? No, it sounds like I don't want to see it either.
Right.
Was at Bronx River Family Day, 2 years ago, my nigga, and you flashed the camera on somebody and said, "Oh, such and such and such, such and such and such." Nigga, you're a clown. That's a whole fact.
It was a
Niggas know you because you're on YouTube. And they know you're the biggest snitch in the world.
Yeah, if you think about
The
it,
biggest fraud in the world.
You ever notice that? Like, a bee stinger ain't lying. Whenever he has beef with somebody, you know what he does? He'll make a threat on the internet, but he'll say the person's name and then incriminate them on some past shit. So if something happens to him, and you go back to the video, you know who did it, or you know who he was beefing with last. You ever notice that? I think I pointed that out the other day. Like, whenever he had beef with Tawfiq and them Zulu niggas, he would go live and incriminate them while making threats. But you can, if you read between the lines, he's telling Booty Warriors unite. No, he said Booty Warriors assume the position.
My nigga, you're a snitch.
I think that was Leonard.
I signed that. You snitched on me, my nigga.
I think
you
that
said
was Leonard.
I had a 3.8, my nigga, and a bulletproof vest. Let me tell you something, clown ass nigga. Let me tell you something, you clown ass nigga. You snitch. My shit is legal, bitch. Let me clear something else up.
Oh shit. Stan got that legal
I did
debt.
a video a long time ago. And I believe I was crying or tears was coming out. And I forget, I was talking about something and I said some shit like, I forget what the video was.
America Bad
Hassan Campbell went on his channel and tried to pretend like I was talking about him.
Oh,
SOS vibes. This is pertaining to your comment.
It's called dry snitching. That's what he doing,
He
right?
went and he got on his channel and tried to act like the video that I made on my channel was about him when I was upset. And I said,
now, didn't I point that shit out about Fat Joe? He has a pattern of doing that shit. Taking a video that has nothing to do with him and making it about him. He took a video from 12 years ago that Fat Joe did and said, when Fat Joe got done this video, my monetization was going. Wait a minute, you weren't even on YouTube yet.
Right.
This video is 12 years old. He has a pattern of doing that shit, taking videos and then trying to make it about himself.
some shit like, I forgot what the fuck I was talking about and what it had to do with. I need to see the video again. Because when I heard him say that, I was mad as hell. I said, this lying ass nigga. But I didn't even address it.
Jay, you stupid as shit.
You know, I didn't address it because I know.
He said,
the city with no fathers.
With no fathers.
Hassan Campbell is a YouTube gangster.
It's killing me when he put
so sometimes YouTube gangsters, you gotta ignore them.
So Bambaataa was the Joker and Hassan was Harley Quinn?
I guess.
That's what we need, Jaded. Put his face on Harley Quinn. And Bambaataa.
He's a whole... You know, some people, when they're crying for attention because...
Look at my thighs.
Because they see you getting attention.
Yo!
That's where jealousy comes in. You know what I mean? And that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. I swear to God. You know, not only Hassan does it, a lot of people do. That jealousy shit is crazy.
2 buildings that he lived in, whether it be 1609 or 75 or 95, whichever one building that is. Brian building. Or better yet, after Africa Bambaataa mother moved out of Bronx River and she was living in Mark Terrace.
You see how this nigga talk? That's snitch talk.
Now see, now listen. Listen what he said lived in Bronx River.
And she was
listen what he just said.
Brian building. Or better yet, after Africa Bambaataa mother moved out of Bronx River and she was living in Mark Terrace.
Bambaata's mother was living in Bronx River, not Bam. Bam wasn't in Bronx, and I'm pretty sure his mother wasn't letting him march a bunch of kids in and out her apartment. He just told on himself right there. That's why I wanted to highlight that, because I heard that and I'm like, wait a minute, his mother? You never said his mother lived in Bronx River, and now I know why. Because that's what you were blending. His mother lived in Bronx River. And you probably saw Bambaataa as a kid visiting his mother. And that's where you say, oh, I used to walk to Bam's house and blah, 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 blah. But it was his mother's house. I'm pretty sure his mother was not letting Bam come in the house with a bunch of fucking kids.
Right.
And then when his mom moved out, that's probably when Bam moved into Bronx River. By then, Hassan was a grown man.
Yep.
And that's when he started going to Bambaata's house.
Seems so.
Yep.
You see how this nigga talk? That's snitch talk. You know what I mean? That's snitch talk. You know, that's not no gangster talk right there.
No, it's not. Thiavelli.
You know what I mean? Y'all know, like I know, that's not gangster talk. That's snitch talk. That's police talk.
Thighs and frown.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
that's police talk. He's talking
this
right
nigga.
Now. Snitching and shit. Trying to put shit out on YouTube, giving the police information.
Shakur.
That's what he does.
Now,
you know what I mean?
Just now registered.
He's like a police informant.
Right.
You know what I mean? Hassan Campbell, in my eyes, is equal to a police informant.
I think so. I feel like he's a what he call a industry plant. What he called Charleston White. If anybody is an industry plant, it's I said that when I first came into the YouTube, that's what I was calling him. I was calling him an agent. Because if you look at all the shit that he has said and got away with.
Yep.
Look at all the shit that he said and got away with. All the slander, all the threats, all the PDF shit, the PDF file shit. He got away with all of it. And there's been no consequences. He got caught with child pornography. No consequences. Oh, that video was on there too. That Saneter video that I'm about to play next. Where he describes the video. Yeah. Found it.
You guys to run with that. That's the honest to God truth. The nigga snitched on me. The nigga said I had a 3.8 with a bulletproof vest.
Okay, we
live
get it,
on
Stinger.
YouTube.
We get it, Stinger. He told that
that's his claim to fame.
It doesn't matter because you still hopped your ass on that train and got and beat feet about that. It doesn't matter. I don't know why y'all keep trying to keep bringing this shit up. Neither one of y'all niggas was gangster in this situation. None of you niggas is gang. This whole situation. Hassan said he did 100 going zooming there to go do something to you, but wouldn't go there to do nothing to Bambaataa. And you had a 38 in the vest and still hopped your ass on the train and then start talking shit on the train when you left. Thigh God.
Snitching. That's a whole mook.
Buzz thigh here.
And Ben was taking the children over there to mark
I'm
terrorists.
trying to tell y'all that movie.
No, nigga, you said
You making me not
we
want to
don't
sit
know
and
that.
want to
Don't try
find
to
that
plant
movie.
that in our heads, nigga. What are you talking about? I have never. No, nigga, you said that.
Wait, what
We
happened?
don't his claim to fame. Snitching. That's a whole mook
Beat.
move.
Yeah, that is true. Your claim to fame is snitching.
And Ben was taking the children over there to mark terrorists.
No, nigga, you said that. We don't know that. Don't try to plant that in our heads, nigga. What are you talking about? I have never seen Bambaataa with children, my nigga. You know what I mean? Stop the bullshit. You're a clown. You're a fraud, my nigga. We don't know you. But don't worry. God has a special place for your lying ass nigga. Trying to turn this situation into views and money and clout and all of that. Lying on Africa Bambaataa. But my nigga, God has a special plan for you. And it's called the devil.
Come on, family. Make sure y'all get those likes up and support the channels. Hey, the Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos at the top of the chat. We're doing our best to bring you this good content. We're going to be live for a little while. So put something on the snack fund.
Yes.
Cash Apps, PayPal, Venmo. All the information is at the top of the chat and going along the screen at the bottom. Support
Dang
the
it. Drop my phone.
I know, I heard it.
Sex with children in his dyke mother house.
Now his mother's a dyke? What band mother?
And it's called the devil.
Sex with children in his dyke mother house. What are we talking about, Joe?
Wait, so because his mother was a dyke, that means she allowed him to have sex with children at her house?
He's trying to say they was both doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He tried to what's the word I'm looking for?
He putting the jacket on the mama too.
Yeah. That's basically. But you said she was a dyke. Dykes don't like children and they don't play around like that. Liar, thighs on fire.
You know, that's a whole mook mode. You know, Hassan, you got all of this aggression.
Right, AP. That is true.
You got all of this aggression.
Listen
Hassan.
what he say.
Mm-hmm.
Put him up.
But you try to use.
Yo, you see she's sweet.
Because of my security detail, you try to use like you're gonna get arrested and this and this and that and that and this. No, nigga, I'm saying fight me, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You got all this aggression to lie on people and to talk that mook talk, that snitch talk, that dime talk, that police talk. But every time you get into a beef with a nigga on YouTube, you always apologizing. That's a bitch move. I've never apologized to you
gotta lean back on that
for anything I said, anything I played. I miss my mom. I miss my mom. Nigga, I run that shit every motherfucking day, my nigga.
Dang. Ron is vicious. He don't care.
No more. He tells us all the time, I don't care.
I know. But this just drives the point home. He really don't care.
He said, I don't even entertain this clown. How did he get 40,000 subscribers? This is how.
For real.
Doing this shit. That's what I mean by integrity. I could have been at 40, 50,000 subscribers if I wanted to act a fool like these niggas, but I'm not going to embarrass my family for it.
Nope.
Views and YouTube entertainment is not worth embarrassing my family and myself. You know, now if it was just me, maybe. Not even. But I got a family, bro. I got you know, you got other. See, this is the thing that these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about who around them and who's connected to them, as long as they get the views. I'm not willing to do that. Beast nigga want to rumble though. That nigga trying to knuckle. That nigga said, "Hand me a fair one." That nigga's trying to knuckle up. What he say on Blood and Bones?
Put him up.
I miss my mom. Nigga, I run that shit every motherfucking day, my nigga. Facts.
Rod is a fool.
What? I heard nothing. And so I just said, let me mind my business and stay out of it, because if I don't know it.
Listen, Hassan Campbell, now you playing Joey Crack the Dawn. You've been on Joey's dick for years now. Facts. You've been on Fat Joe's balls forever, trying to get that man's attention because he don't know you. You just want him to mention your name on his show just to get views.
That's a fact.
That's a whole
He's
fact.
drinking Fireball.
What's your beef with Fat Joe, nigga? That's my Zulu brother. What's your beef, my nigga, with my Zulu brother?
There is no beef. He just want,
You know what I mean?
It's like you said, Stinger. He just want Fat Joe to pay him some attention.
Yep.
And then you fucking with Fat Joe, knowing you incriminate him and talk about all his criminal side, but yet you fuck with this nigga. And then if he do something to you, you gonna be a victim.
Hassan, let me demonstrate how I can beat your ass, and let's put it on YouTube, my nigga. Your people know how to reach my people, my nigga. Let's do it for charity. Nigga, I want to shut your fucking mouth. That's a fact, my nigga. I want to punch you dead in your mouth. Nigga, I don't want to use gloves. No, I don't want to use gloves.
He said he want to knuckle up. Bare knuckle. He don't want no gloves. I want to punch you in your mouth.
She say she gonna be part of the show today, whether you like it.
You know, here chewing on this pacifier. I guess we got this little bouncer thing where she can sit in the bouncy, you know, she can sit in the bouncer. So she already enjoying that right now, chewing on her pacifier.
Boxing gloves, nigga. I want to punch you in your mouth and knock your fucking tooth out, you pussy ass nigga.
Oh,
did I tell you I use boxing gloves, nigga? I want to punch you in your mouth and knock your fucking tooth out, you pussy ass nigga. Did I tell you this was comedy? Oh my God, it's entertainment.
Yes. Now, I just want y'all to think back 2-3 years. Did you ever expect B Stinger to say or do some shit like this? All right, well, you think it's funny too? You think it's funny? You over here cheesing. It ain't funny. It ain't funny. You big ears.
She do it.
Over here cheesing. We ain't got no teeth in her mouth. Talking about funny. Ain't got no teeth in her mouth.
Them be the best.
That's YouTube. It's entertainment. We gonna knock this nigga tooth out for entertainment. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
What's your beef, my nigga, with Fat Joe?
He is cooking this nigga.
Hassan, I gotta warn you, nigga. I know how to fight, my nigga. That's a whole fact. Axe Bronx River. You know what I mean? Listen. You were so sucking my son's balls to fight your battles. Your battles, as you say. But what's your battles, Hassan, with Bambaataa? What's your real battles, my nigga? Because it's sure not you sucking Bambaataa's dick. Allegedly.
Wait, run that back. I just went to go get the photo. All I heard was
sure not you sucking Bambaataa. Well, what's your battles, Hassan, with Bambaataa? What's your real battles, my nigga? Because it's sure not you sucking Bambaataa's dick. Allegedly.
B Stinger woke up with violence in his heart.
Why? because the money stopped and he told you to get a job. He wanted you to get a GED. Hassan, do you even have a GED? No, I don't think you do. Bam.
Now that's something Stinger was saying from the very beginning. Stinger was saying that shit from the very beginning. He said Bambaataa wanted to stop supporting Hassan. He wanted him to get up off his ass and go get a fucking GED so he can get a job. Hassan didn't want to do that. Hey, little fart. You gonna stop taking over my lives? It ain't funny. It's not funny. You gonna stop smiling at me?
Bambaataa allegedly told you to get your GED. It could it be that you're mad because he stopped the money flow? Now that makes more sense. That truth
makes
so help me God.
Makes a lot more sense.
Is what it is. Is that your beef? So your beef with my son is because he didn't fight your battles, as you say. But you're the illest, realest nigga from Bronx River. Why do you don't fight your own battles, nigga? Won't you fight your own battles? You know what I mean? Hassan, listen. Real talk. Real talk.
And that is his beef with my son. He got mad at my son because my son didn't want to jump out the fucking window and believe his story. So he got mad at my son. And you notice that he don't want to fight Bambaataa himself, but he wants everybody else to do it. If you look at the Doggy Diamonds video, like he was saying, Bam was like a father to me. He raised me, so I couldn't kill him. And then turn around and said, why y'all niggas reaching out to Bam? It's off with his head. Wait a minute. You don't want to do nothing about it, but they're supposed to do. And that lets you know that he don't want to go after Bambaataa directly because he doesn't have the evidence. He knows if he goes after Bambaataa directly, he's going to have to prove it. That's why he's so pressed on getting everybody else to fight the battle and jump out the window. Because if he does it himself, he's going to have to show some proof. And he doesn't have any.
Got none.
Y'all know I don't like that nigga because he's such a fucking liar. You know what I mean?
Right. He definitely did, Seven. He said, did B Stinger take a quote from the book of Remy? Thou shalt fight their own squabble.
New York, when it comes to the Bambaataa situation, y'all already know what the deal is. You know what I mean? Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know that nigga Hassan is lying. Y'all knew why niggas were shocked when I said I was 15 and such happened, because y'all know goddamn well, like I know, because all I wanted to know was why me. Because I, like you all, do not know Africa Bambaataa to do nothing with underage kids. That's a whole fact. Everybody knows that. When they say, oh yeah, we knew for years. Yeah, we knew the rumor that he liked the same sex.
That's a fact. Everybody kept saying, yeah, we knew he was gay. Nobody said anything about no kids until Hassan came along. And that's when all of a sudden, magically, everybody starts seeing him with kids, according to Hassan. Nobody, even you go to that Saneter with that video, that interview that Saneter did with Hassan Campbell with the old head standing by him when he was at the park. He said, yeah, nah, man, what you do in your bedroom? He was talking about Bam being gay. Yep. Now, one time did he say that Bambaataa was with any kids? Hassan was trying to lead that man on and say that shit, but he didn't.
And even that.
What, is that a crime now?
Malik said,
is that a crime?
Bam was gay.
Right. He said they all said they still when they stopped fucking with Bam was because they heard he was gay. Not nothing about no kids.
Listen, man, I'm on apple juice and I'm high. So let's I swear to God. Let's don't pay me no mind right now. I'm about to go somewhere else with this shit. Cause I'm lit right now. I don't even care. So I want to get off that sensitive topic. You know what I mean? I want to get off that sensitive topic because I'm lit right now. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Peace to Bambaataa. That's a whole fact. I don't care how you niggas feel. I got my closure. When I said I wanted to know why me, because I don't know that dude for doing anything with underage kids.
You know I get what he's saying. He's saying that I never known him for doing anything with any other underage kids, but I happen to so happen to be underage. So why me? Basically saying, why was I the only underage kid you mess with? Meaning Hassan wasn't underage.
Yeah, but he can answer his own question because he snuck in
Right.
there with a fake ID.
ID, yeah, exactly.
And truthfully, truth be told, this John Doe, this
Big Chris.
I was 12.
Big Chris.
And he sold you? Sold you?
Behind the bar.
Like what? Like a slave or something? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what we call it, behind the bar. PDF file.
So I have to ask a question. Did Layla Wells manufacture this story?
Sound like it.
Before they got to the lawyer and came up with this ridiculous shit. Like they wanted me to take Bambaataa to court. I just need to know. I have a right to know this, nigga. Y'all niggas did it to me. You niggas harassed me, threatened me. Because I didn't take Bambaataa to court. So what, you got a new nigga that would do what y'all want them to do? So let me ask you, this is another question.
That does sound, that is, now that you think about it. Because once B Stinger was off the boat, they start pushing this John Doe.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they didn't give the name up because they don't want people to go ask this John Doe questions like they asked Hassan. Like they questioned Hassan, like they questioned B Stinger and got to the bottom of it. They don't want people to question
and
this
that's
John
why
Doe.
the fabricated stories about the stabbings, because he can then say, I'm afraid for my life. That's why I don't want to come out.
Exactly. It seems like this is a whole. I don't know what at this point. It's up for grabs.
Real fishy.
Yeah, the whole entire thing. The whole entire that's all I know is this whole entire thing is just a one big ass circus.
1 and 1 ain't making.
How much is the John?
What'd you say?
I said 1 and 1 ain't making 2.
Right.
Doe breaking you off. Compensationally. It's just a question.
Compensationally.
It's just a question.
Shit, man, why they acting like females? That's the gist of it. The boy is mine.
This is why they try to shut me off and they try to Malcolm X me. Because I am the key.
I mean, if I'm taking Bambaataa to court to get justice for victims, yes. Yes. I mean, if you're jumping out the window to make that sacrifice for the other so-called victims, yeah. But I understand where you're going with Big Chris.
I am the main nigga to this whole situation. This is my story.
Stinger got that haircut.
Threatening me, harassing me. Try to tarnish my name so that the people can believe.
Come on, dude. I don't want to hear this shit no more, bro. Nobody want to hear that damn thing. Hey, Stinger, word of advice, bro. they're gonna get tired of that fucking song. You're gonna lose a lot of people if you keep doing that. Well, it's one thing to play the intro during the beginning, and it's another thing to keep doing it. Like you do it all through the goddamn. Stop playing that fucking song, Stinger. That's all I'm saying, bro. Intro, outro. That's it. You do a 7-hour live and you play the song at least 10 times throughout the whole entire live. That's not promotion. That's force feeding your song to people. You're doing what Young Pharaoh did. You're forcing people to listen to your song. You're not giving people a chance to like the song. You're forcing them to try to like the song.
Cassandra.
Oh Lord.
I'm tired, man. I go to sleep.
Tired, man.
I'm tired, man. I'm tired, man. I go to sleep.
Lock it down, Marvin. We ain't playing. Oh man. These fingers in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag. At all costs, we conquer fear. Wrath. With a 3, 2. That's a whole fact, y'all. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing about it is you're not even rapping on the song. I can't believe how long this Bam story keeps going. Right, Big Chris. I can't. My favorite Beat Stinger song is the one where he says, "You see me in the comment." That shit is hilarious. He's not even rapping. It's just you. Yo, listen. The Beat Stinger, Muhammad, where you at? We need you in the fight. Protect the bag. Stinger, you not even rapping. You just
Yelling.
talking over a beat. Yeah, yelling over a beat. You could have you preaching a sermon over a beat. Shitty tracks and doo-doo haircuts. P Stinger. Keep forgetting Quaz cussed his ass out. Quaz, aka Darth Vader. That nigga voice is extremely deep. Yo, this is Quaz.
Listen, it's not my fault Hassan Campbell got something to say, right?
Yo, that's all state, Stan. Quaz need to do them all state joints. That's all state, Stan. I thought God was on the phone. Beat Stinger, my son. You tripping.
Now,
it's not my fault.
Hey, son, I'm missing it.
Dyson.
I'm tired, man. I'm tired, man. I go to sleep, man. I miss my mom.
Okay, right. That's exactly what they do behind the bar.
Cassandra. Getting back down.
You see, y'all gonna stop cutting on my voice.
Street Frog, Cassandra.
Street Frog, Cassandra.
Whoever did this is a fucking goon.
That thing said Street Frog, Cassandra. Oh,
right.
I go to sleep, man. I miss my mom, son.
The Bronx River Killer. Getting died. Tyson. Cassandra. Sweet cheeks. The Glizzy Collector.
Yo, tell me how Hassan don't remind you of this. As soon as he said Street Frog, light bulb, you know where I'm going, right? Tell me how Hassan don't.
I ain't with you today.
Street Sharks. That was my joke. Y'all can't tell me this wasn't that shit. Oh, I was so hurt when they canceled this show. I was just watching this show the other day. He looked like Raymundo. Street Sharks. There goes that apple juice. Right. That nigga looked like a street shark. No, he looked like the hammerhead one. He looked like the hammerhead street shark with them bug ass eyes. Hold on, where he at? Where the hammerhead at? Put the hammerhead up full mass. Where he at? There you go. There you go. There you go. He looked like the hammerhead street on them
Ooh.
buggy ass eyes.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube about to dump everybody. Yeah, they definitely is. YouTube about to clear up shop. And if they clear shop and he the only one that stays, he said Street Sharks ain't got shit on take. It don't. It don't. But Street Sharks was that shit. Remember biker mice? And fucking SWAT cats? Oh my god, when they canceled SWAT cats. Oh, was I sitting in the cry? I was crying for like 3 days. I ain't gonna lie. I was sitting there waiting for that shit and it ain't come on. And biker mice. Oh man, that broke my heart. That's why I was about to get the Street Shark tattoo. Yo, I'm stealing that idea. I'm taking that.
Remy still.
I'm stealing. At least I told you I did it.
Agent Sweet Cheeks,
Agent Sweet Cheeks.
aka Agent Sweet Cakes, Baby Skittles. He likes touching little boys. Cassandra.
This is diabolical.
Agent
Diabolical.
Vaseline.
Agent Vaseline.
The ham flour gobbler. Cassandra. Why are you crying? Do you miss Mark?
Dang.
Do you miss Mark? Sweet cheeks. You like man meat?
Yo, that shit is crazy, yo. That shit is fucking crazy.
Street Shark decals to put on a t-shirt, probably.
Okay,
Listen,
what
I
the
just
hell
had
is
to block
that
somebody. I'm
background?
sorry, y'all.
I don't know.
I'm block this other one too.
Captain Super Thigh.
Come in my channel talking.
Can I get a Street Shark?
You know what I mean? I'm a goat, nigga.
I don't know. You can, but most likely.
Listen, man, we need to get this shit up to 100 likes. I don't care if y'all niggas don't like me.
All right, that's when he loses me. All right, let's get to the Saneter video because he gonna start doing that shit. Oh wait, let's see what he talking about now. Hold on.
My sister calling.
Ho Stinger. Ho Stinger, what the fuck are you doing? Hold on. The fuck going on here? Hold on, Stinger.
Facts. Mm-hmm.
What the huh? What we got going on here? Hold on, Stinger. I need you to explain this one. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And that sound like a torch lighter, bruh. You don't use no torch lighter to light no blunts. You use a torch lighter to light a crack pipe. The fuck going on here, Stinger? Am I tripping? Look.
I don't know. You're gonna have to pull it back and let me see because I was
Listen to
First generation hip hop. Yeah.
Pookie Stinger.
Facts.
Listen to the. That's a torch. Mm-hmm.
Yo, y'all can see me?
He over there getting high. Oh, I'm done.
The fuck did I just walk into?
Ron, so y'all can see me.
He said he's baking it. Oh my god. Stinger. Oh shit. He said, hold on, y'all can see me? Yeah, we can see you, nigga. I was ready to say, nigga, do you know I can see you? It's there, right there on your nose. That's what I did. Come on, bro. You light a blunt, you hold it with this, like this, with the finger in between the fingers, and you know he. that's a pipe hand. Big stinger. They call that nigga fucking Richard Pryor right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, JoJo Dancer.
Hold on. What?
Accolades. Beat Stinger.
Can't even keep his eyes
First
open.
generation hip hop. Yeah. Facts.
Stinger
He over
said
there
it. Oh.
posting out on live. This is ridiculous, yo.
And
Yo,
why
y'all
you
can see me? The biggest thing is too late now. Hold up. I don't care. Listen, I'm smoking miracle marijuana and whatnot.
Nah, you can't clean it up now, bro. You don't moan hitting weed. Right. Right. Stinger. He said the pipe hand
sir.
is diabolical. Sir. brother. We are the world. We are the children. We are brothers.
Just go ahead and get that one up because we saw you.
Yeah,
We
brother.
that shit. Ain't
We are
nation for that. I ain't never seen nobody hit no weed pipe like that before.
right, Stinger. I fucks with you, bro, but yeah, don't blame me. You did this to yourself, bro.
Just own your shit, man.
Ain't no way around it. A crackhead is a crackhead. A smoker is a smoker. Ain't no way around it. What the fuck, Stinger? Why do we always got to be the one to catch these niggas? Why is it always us? Why can't it be somebody else?
Because ain't no watching.
He said, right. Miracle marijuana, I bet. Right. God damn. And the way he went, that's not a weed hit, bro. When you hit the weed, it's like a not no that bro.
Look, from what I could see, that looked like a glass pipe.
Yeah. Look. Put it up full mass. Look, you can see it right there. You can see that shit right there.
Pull it back a little bit more. Now watch. Look at his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Stinger.
Yo, y'all can see me?
Yo, y'all can see me? Yo, what the fuck did the internet do to Stinger, y'all?
I don't think it was the internet that did this to him, bro.
He said, he thought a fiend is a fiend. Yo, y'all niggas is crazy. Oh, man.
See,
I can't believe this, yo.
Yo,
Man.
put something on my value meal because now I'm getting
right.
Y'all know I'm white.
Right.
Yeah, Nanya.
Yeah, right. Push up through the loud pack and push up through the bill. Nah, I need the loud pack. Nah, I need to smoke. Y'all got me in here need to smoke down. Cause I'm gonna need something to occupy my brain off of what the fuck I just witnessed. Hit the Cash
I ain't
App,
got
PayPal,
no
Venmo
other
at the top of the chat.
explanation for that.
He said, "Y'all the best at letting folks expose themselves." Right? We don't even be doing this shit. They do it to themselves.
Yes, every time. All the way back to
The biggest thing
litigation.
is too late now.
Stop
Hold up.
it.
I don't care. Listen, I'm smoking
Right, stop.
marijuana and whatnot.
That smoke is
You
thin,
know,
and
because I
that's what
like
I'm
to be off
saying.
camera because people.
Right, right, Blicky. The smoke is too thin for it to be weed. Weed smoke is very thick.
Yes.
You know, some of you YouTubers that be playing my videos and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Well, we gonna play this.
Y'all be complaining, oh,
It
cause
just
you
keeps
smoking, da
falling.
da da da
Yeah,
da.
what's up?
You know, all this. So they told me to go off camera. They love my show. I'm very funny, blah, blah, blah. They support me. So listen, I try to go off camera smoking. It's not for me. It's for them. I really don't care.
Yo, ABM definitely was trying to say that a couple live streams ago. He did mention how thin the smoke was. He did say that. He was like, yo, that smoke very thin. He was trying to tell us a couple live streams ago. He definitely was. ABM, I am so sorry for ignoring that. He definitely said that. I do remember him saying that.
No, I don't know nothing about that game, so I be missing
He
stuff
said
like
miracle. I said miracle marijuana. I meant medical. Listen.
I don't know about medical, but it sure seems like you got miracles going on.
Dag, yo, I think it was too early to even say that. I think I can. I think we'll get away with that for these commercials, first 30 minutes and whatnot. We're good.
And smokers love to drink when they smoke. All my customers back in the day, they always had a 40.
You always see him by the liquor store.
Yeah, they love to drink with that shit. Now I'm not. Hey Stinger, you did this to yourself, bro. Don't blame me. We gonna have to see you put the weed in the bowl from now on. you need to put the weed up to the screen and then put it in the bowl and then light it next time, bro. Because
this is questionable as hell.
Yeah. Now you wonder why I don't like smoking my bowl on the internet, bro. But you can tell by my smoke how thick it is. These niggas make it look crazy. I can't do it.
We're good. I don't care. Forget that, man. It's a dub. I ain't got 10 minutes to wait. I don't know about you. Oh yeah. 20 likes, 55 people. Yeah, just scratch it. We back on the 30-minute joint. I don't care. It's Saturday. You know, I hit my man up, and I'm like, yo, what's popping down in the city and whatnot? What I got going on? What? And he said, ain't nothing really going on. I said, forget it. I see where I'm at, right? I kept my butt home.
DD, what's up? Hey DD, I ran out. Hey DD, I ran out. Eyebrows.
But you got time to be waiting 45 minutes for a goddamn bus.
All right, look. We gonna have to go to this. I need to watch something else because I ain't finna watch this nigga freebase for 5 fucking
Right.
I'm not finna watch a nigga freebase for 5 fucking hours, bro. Let's get to this Saneter part 2 because he cooked this nigga.
Behind. Y'all think that this is bullshit. This is information.
Shout out to T-Bone from Colors for keeping this video.
Shout
This
out
month, his mouth ain't twisted though. Yeah, true. He don't got that young Pharaoh smoker jaw, but not every smoker has a smoker jaw though. What did he say? Emo? Didi, would you? I think you got spell checked. I think you got spell checked.
I think he meant Ellen Mayo.
I'm trying to show you a predator right
Oh yeah, that's
amongst
what I'm
our
saying. I think you got spell
mix,
checked.
and he's hiding behind molest victims. You know, that's how he get the people that's over there on his chat. He hide behind, I've been molested. I'm a molest victim.
I appreciate it.
If a nigga can be molested at 16, man, I know killers in Chicago at 15, 14 that's in jail. I know.
Right. Right. You talk about these niggas that be killing you. And that's the crazy thing about it. You talk about all these young boys about what they doing in these streets and these drill rappers.
Infantilize yourself.
Right. Right.
Everybody think you was just so weak and such
right
that you couldn't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. One minute, one hand, you so weak and you couldn't do nothing. On the other hand, you was out there killing people.
Right. And the whole time you was a grown man.
Right. He said heard freebase and almost dropped. That's basically what he was doing. But for to watch this nigga freebase for 5 hours, fuck that. So and tell DD send me my package. Y'all put something on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. I need $5 from 5 people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and put something on my sis snacks or her meal.
Yes, cause I'm hungry.
We got 40 people in the building. Everybody send $1.
Killers that's in Chicago strapped. I know killers that's in Chicago that have a family, already made family with, fathers. Facts.
Right.
In my Lion family. I'm quite sure y'all know it's real.
I don't know about you, but I lost my virginity at 11. And I knew what the fuck I was doing. She was 15, 16, but I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. I knew the consequences of what I was. I didn't fully grasp the consequences. You know, if she had got pregnant or something like that, I didn't fully grasp it, but I knew what I was doing. There's no way at 11 I knew what I was doing, and you 12, and you didn't know that what you was doing with that man was bad. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nobody's sending me home with my fucking thighs smoking, and my fucking uncles and my mom ain't trying to kill everybody in the neighborhood. Chicago in the building, motherfucker. In the motherfucking building, right?
Some of the people was like, well, why is you mad? Why you mad, Saneter? Why you don't like Poppy? Well, let me ask you. If Poppy was to come out on your mama,
right,
on your daughter,
right,
on your family, and just straight up disrespect them, how would you feel about a nigga who would do some shit like that? If this supposed to be between me and you as men, why would you include the children and the babies? Well, this is 3 days ago, y'all. Check it out.
You know, the Latinos look better than us blacks, right? Nigga, you ugly. Your wife ugly. Your kids ugly. Real nigga shit. Nah, but sorry, for real, your wife is ugly.
That's real nigga shit, y'all. What he talking?
She is. I'd rather jerk off in the tissue than sleep with your wife.
This is 3 days ago. He did this.
Now, I don't know about you, but I ain't finna jerk off in some tissue over getting some coochie. Just not happening. I am not finna jerk off into some tissue over getting some coochie. Now, depending on who the coochie is coming from, that's a different story. I ain't never seen Saneter wife. But I strongly doubt I'm going to want to jerk off into some tissue.
You wouldn't be wrong, bro. You would not be wrong.
No, this can't be recent. No, this is a recent video that T-Bone dropped, but the video isn't recent.
So this is him talking about Cynthia. So no, you would not want to smash.
He said the first time I agree with small netter.
This video. He said, my wife ugly, my children is ugly. This is supposed to be the face that's supposed to be on a documentary called Trapped in a Culture, y'all, where he supposed to be talking about child molestation. Yeah, Poppy, Hassan Campbell.
That's why.
Let's hear it again, where he talks about my daughter being ugly. This is my baby. Now, check it out.
You know, the Latinos look better than us blacks, right? Nigga, you ugly. Your wife ugly.
Hold on, Si. Let me find out you've been having a man unit, too.
No.
You going bald though?
Yeah.
Let it go.
You know, the Latinos look better than us blacks, right? Nigga, you ugly. Your wife ugly. Your kids ugly.
He said, which wife?
Real nigga shit. Nah, but
That's
sorry
real
for real,
nigga
your
shit
wife
that
is
he
ugly.
doing.
She is. I'd rather
A
jerk off
Puerto
in the
Rican
tissue
against the
than the tissue than
Dominican.
sleep with your wife. Real talk.
Every time you try to make fun of somebody's wife or their children, you just make yourself sound gay. I don't know why. You make yourself sound more gay.
Because he always compares it to something that real heterosexual men wouldn't really
You never
do.
do. Yeah, yeah.
Now, understand something, family. This supposed to be the face of child molestation. This supposed to be a dude that supposed to be on a documentary called Trapped in the
That you're
Culture talking
attacking
about
children.
Africa Bambaataa.
And that's not the first child he's attacked. He's attacked Polite's daughter. He's attacked Derek's daughter, Saneter's daughter, Kev Gill's daughter. That's 4 different children he went
Eric
after.
Williams' daughter.
He's supposed to be the face of molestation and doing it for the youth. Remember that was his slogan. I'm doing it for the
He's
youth.
doing it for the youth.
I'm doing it for the youth. I'm out here for the youth. But yet, anytime you get into a beef with somebody, you attack the youth. When you talk about drill music, you're attacking the youth. We have never seen you do anything for the youth besides attack them. And they ain't got
As a
nothing to do with it.
molester. Well, what about this nigga being a molester? How can a molester talk about another molester?
That's a good question.
I've never said Bambaataa wasn't a child molester.
That's a good
I
question.
just simply said, I don't believe he molested you. You understand? And I'm going to show you, I don't believe he said Bambaataa wasn't a child molester.
That's what we said.
I just simply said, I don't believe he molested you.
One more
Wasn't
time.
a child molester. I just simply said, I don't believe he molested you.
I don't believe he molested. That's what we saying. We don't know if he molested kids. And we're not saying that he didn't. Only thing we saying is we don't believe he molested you. Check. Outside net like to say check.
You understand? And I'm going to show you my proof. First, let me show you this right here where the nigga is so fucking crazy. He even asked me to put up a picture of my daughter so that we could compare each other's daughters, family, to see which one is the cutest, because his daughter is light-skinned and
That's some pedophile shit.
Yeah, Hassan is not only racist, he's also a colorist.
Yeah, but that too. But why would you want to hold up your daughter and somebody else's daughter to compare whose is cuter? Why are you doing that? Who does that? My daughter is
That
cuter
was the
than yours.
reasoning behind it, because his daughter light skinned and Saneter's daughter dark skinned. That's why he called her ugly.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying though, like, what heterosexual man does that, or just like, come on, my daughter's cuter than yours. Look at my daughter. Look at yours.
Bro.
That means you're looking at these little girls as sexual beings. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at these children as you're sexualizing these children.
Fine.
Bam. Caressed Hassan's thighs gently with love. Gently and with love. Oh my God. Man's oh. He said he caressed that nigga thighs gently and with love.
That's why
of my daughter, so that we could compare each other's daughters, family, to see which one is the cutest, because his daughter is light-skinned and my daughter is my complexion. So he think because his daughter is light-skinned that she is more pretty than all the other children who are of darker hue.
That's like saying my light-skinned daughter is prettier than my dark-skinned daughter, and they both look just like me.
Yeah, but that was
This
Hassan's
nigga is
stick when he
fucked up,
first came out. Every time a chick said something against him, if it was a dark-skinned chick, he'd drag the hell out of it. It was crazy.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
It became a pattern.
Let's go to
Right.
it. Here you go.
Put up a picture of your put up a picture of my daughter. All of my daughters make your daughter look just like what she looked like. Her daddy's child. Whatever you got going on in your body that's killing you is going to eat you up, and it's going to finish eating your wife up.
Now, this is your hero. This is your champion. This is the one that will be fighting for child molestation.
Remember the flowers about him digging that dude? That's on here too. About the dude mom in the flower patch?
Yeah.
That's on here too.
Shabo,
what's up?
Station, but he's asking me to put up a picture of my daughter so we can see which one is the cutest. Nah, I think you want to do
dude is colorblind.
More than that with my daughter looking at the damn picture.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So to show you how disrespectful he could be, not only with me, I showed you on the other video how he could be very disrespectful to Melanin Sutek, disrespectful to her. Let's see how disrespectful he could be to another brother who have watched his mother take her last breath.
There you go, right here.
I think if I'm not mistaken, if I'm wrong, I apologize.
That's what he did.
But I remember the brother telling his story how he watched his mother taking her last breath.
And we supposed to feel bad about his mom.
Held her in her arms.
Because remember,
you know what type of that right there.
Yeah, we supposed to feel bad about his mom's, but he attacks everybody else's.
Right.
Damn, Shorty, what's your name? Oh, you don't have one?
It never leaves your mind, man. You see that, and I know this brother sees that every day. Y'all can say what y'all want about Israel doctrine, but when you say that to a person and you put it on video, that's just, I don't know. You know what? I'll let you hear it. Check it.
Y'all see why I buried Carl Albert mother? Right there.
There you go.
This is where I caught that body at. What happened to that boy? That boy was Carl Albert's mother. I buried her right here, and this is where all my bushes came from. I bodied Carl Albert's mother.
Now, put a one in the chat if you heard Trip C's talk about this video. We can never find it. Put a one in the chat if you heard Trip C's talks about this several times, about how he claimed that he killed the man's mother and put her in his garden right after this lady dies. And then we're supposed to feel bad about you basically shitting on your mother so bad that her health declined and died. We're supposed to feel bad about that.
You're supposed to feel bad for you, but everybody else can get it.
Everybody else must, yeah. Shit don't make no sense. Little Haas is vile, right?
That's why he hate me so much. I admit it. I killed Carl Albert's mother. Y'all see where I buried Carl Albert's mother? Right there. Where my bushes came from. I bodied Carl Albert's mother. That's why he hate me so much. I admit it. I killed Carl Albert's mother. I bodied her. Stomped out and I buried her right here.
Listen to this fat ass clown, y'all. Who do this?
You some shoulders right there?
That's.
Do you see them shoulders? I'm a big dude.
Yeah, you a big.
But
dude.
I'm just gonna inject my.
You're a big dude.
Body at. What happened to that boy? That boy was Carl Albert's mother.
Talking like a big bitch.
Bro, your shoulders don't match with your shoulders and your biceps don't match with your forearms. So that means you injected your shoulders in your arms and said fuck your forearms.
Basically.
Your forearms, your shoulders and your biceps are twice the size of your forearms.
I buried her right here. And this is where all my bushes came from. I bodied Carl Albert's mother.
Yeah.
That's why he hate me so much. I admit it. I killed Carl Albert's mother.
Yeah.
Now, when he sit back and cry, why is everybody making videos about him? See, he always pointing the finger. He never take responsibility and say why. You know, this is one of the reasons why people are turning up. People don't believe you. You feel me? People do not believe your story no more. At one time, everybody was with you, even Carl Albert. Carl Albert is Israel Doctrine, in case y'all didn't know. Israel Doctrine was also supporting your cause.
Yeah, we've been calling that nigga Synthol. Hey, Seven, we've been calling that nigga Synthol Arms for years. For years. He said he missed leg day. Right. We've been calling that nigga
Hey,
Centaur
See,
Arms
that's
for
that frog
years.
kid they in him.
Right. We've been calling that nigga Centaur Arms for a long time.
We
Almost
all was
20 years.
supporting this nigga cause
Man, I
until
got
we
the whole
realized
flag.
that he is nothing but a habitual liar.
Habitual.
Do y'all remember when I said that Poppy never been molested? Poppy gave that ass up. He gave it up.
He did.
Why? He gave it up for exchange of Bambaataa. If you put me on this record, if you give me some type of record deal, that I will give you my booty. You can have it. You can have it. At the age of 16, 17, y'all can go ahead and cry and molest all you want. But this is a thorough nigga. This is a killer. You feel me? So y'all can go ahead and get caught up with that if you want to. This nigga's 16, 17 years old, trying to get a record deal. Now, Saneter, what are you talking about? How can you prove that? Well, I'm going to prove it to you right now. There's a brother whom I know who's a real nigga. I'm going to use the word nigga because I want to just keep it real with y'all. This is a real brother, way before Poppy, who came out to tell his story of how he was about to murder Africa Bambaataa. Now, the brother that I'm going to show you, I know him. He used to roll with Dr. Wesley Muhammad. Okay? He used to roll with Wesley Muhammad. This brother is a real, true nigga. 5%er. He was rapping at the time when Puffy and all of them, his cousin just came home out of jail from doing 21 years. And they was on the road. They was on a mission to go and do something. Go do a job, stick up or something to get some paper. So his man came to him and said, yo, let's go over there to Africa Bambaataa. I'm going to go see Africa Bambaataa. So he goes to Africa Bambaataa. And remind you, these brothers are young at the time. Young, but they still was doing their thing. You see what I'm saying? This brother that I'm going to show you, his name is Born. Born. All right? I know the brother. Y'all, when I show him, y'all probably say, oh, I remember him too. This way before Poppy. Okay? So he tells his story. And the reason he was going to murder Bambaataa.
Oh, wait. Avalon. Avalon. Are you talking about Hassan? Or is that directed towards us? I'm not saying it's directed towards us. That's why I'm asking you. Because some people make a comment and it's directed towards your video. And it sounds like it's directed towards us. That's why I'm asking before I jump the gun. And, so are you saying we go there? Because I don't know. I don't think you know my backstory if you're talking to us. If you're talking to me. I have a right. If anybody has the right to speak out against this man, it would be me. He said the gay dinosaur with the did it for me. Okay. You talking about all right. Yo,
I told y'all that's the son mascot.
Play that one more time. Oh my God. This shit is so fucking funny.
What the
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in and support the channels. Put something on that loud pack. Put something on my sis dead meal. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. $1, $2, $3, $4. Put something on that loud pack. But play that video, sis.
Hold on 1 second. I'm getting the
That shit threw me for a loop. That nigga ran out with the cheap. Oh yeah, roar.
All the music and everything, and that bit just as sweet as the Dixie Crystal Factory.
Oh man, that is the true definition of hot. I gotta find out who did that voice. We gotta find out who did that voice.
Level for Alpha.
Yeah, this nigga is retarded. Make sure y'all get them likes up and put something on that loud packet. What my sis did it. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
Was because Bambaataa came over to the brother and asked him, yo, can we sex you in? Bambaataa asked him, yo, we want to sex you in. Sex you in. Like, yo, you can get in if you do this for us and do favors. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all. This is why Dr. Reggie before came out and said, yo, man, that's their culture. That's the culture that they're doing over there. Reggie said that. So here we go. Without any further ado, here's my man Born, who's a real nigga and was getting ready to put the beats on that nigga, Bambaataa.
So perplexed by what I went through when I went up to Strong City and Bam talking about like that sex, and if I turned that down, that's what happened in '93. I'm running around with guns on me. I'm trying to get this money up, and me and my cousin, you know what I'm saying? You know, Jamal know what it is. You know, we joints on us. We get ready to go take some money, and this dude, you know, we just time out. You know, a little say what's up to this dude. And for him to really try to act like he can really think like, if I turn down your proposition to be a hip hop artist on your track, what makes you think you can actually look in my face where I'm with my cousin? You don't even know what we going through, man. We out here hungry. My cousin did motherfucking 21 joints, man, from some shit, man. You know what I mean? And your monkey ass is sitting there looking in his face trying to figure out if I can set up a situation for you, him and me, and some bullshit. I cocked the 9 in my pocket. You didn't even know that if it wasn't no light outside at the time, I was going to gun you down. I would have shot you, Bam. That's my bond to you as a man. If that wasn't no light, I cocked that gun in my pocket and I'm looking at you like I'm getting ready to light your ass up. Because you really are very disrespectful to the black consciousness, man. And this ain't about your sexual identity, man. This is about the fact you don't respect nobody else. You don't got no lines that you draw. You don't draw a line and say, man, that ain't for these brothers right here, man. Let me just do what I'm doing. That's that. You didn't know what the fuck going up. If it was dark out that night, man, that would have been the end of you, man. Or at least you would have felt some slugs. Like I caught this bullet in my face and I know how bullets feel. You didn't know how bullets feel. All right? And that's that, man.
See, that's my man Born right there. How come Poppy ain't do that? Poppy didn't do that. See, Bambaataa came over to these brothers, and they was going to do a job. Bambaataa ain't know they was packing, they was strapped. Bambaataa asked the nigga for sexual favors. Let's hear.
Bambaataa was not forcing anybody. Bambaataa was not coercing anybody. Bambaataa was not going and seeking anybody out. He was messing with people in his atmosphere. So if somebody not in the know happened to fall into his atmosphere, they might have got tried. But as we can see from this, Bambaataa wasn't forcing the issue. You said no, it was a no.
Right. And you see how that man reacted.
Mm-hmm.
So if you a gangster and that man's a gangster, Bam did the same. Do you claim Bam did? He said Bam did to him. Well, tried to do to him what he did to you. You let Bam do it, and he tried to kill Bam.
Hear it again, in case y'all missed it. Listen.
So perplexed by what I went through when I went up to Strong City and Bam talking about like that sex. And if I turned that down,
sex in.
That's what happened.
He said Bam talking that sex in, trying to sex him in. Listen.
So perplexed by what I went through when I went up to Strong City and Bam talking about like that
sex in.
And if I turned that down, that's what happened in '93. I'm running around with guns on me. I'm trying to get this money up, and me and my cousin, you know what I'm saying? You know,
hey Rex, appreciate the $5.
Thank you, Rex.
I was checking with Trip C's because you said for your loud pack and Trip C's.
Yeah, he sent me the same message.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to split that with her. That's why
I think he just sent both messages to the same.
Yeah, I think that's what he did. That's why I asked you. Just in case I had to send you half of it. I already got 5 on that loud pack. Who else got me? Who else going to be my hero today? Put something on that loud pack. Y'all see, I got these goddamn cheering. Say hi, everybody. Say what's up, everybody. No.
Hey, baby.
No. You can't have the mic. Say what's up, everybody.
She ain't worried about that. She worried about putting her hands on something.
That's
Let
she
me put
trying to
my hands on
grab everything she can.
it. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you got hair on you. Y'all put something on that loud pack. I need $5 for 4 people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4.
Ew, Nancy.
He said Bam was playing back. Man, struggling up. Ah!
I don't know what it is, you know. We joints on us. We get ready to go take some money. And this dude, you know, we just, you know, time out, you know, a
You
little
singing
say
on me?
what's up to this dude. And for him to really try to act like he can really think like, if I turn down your proposition to be a hip hop artist,
See that?
on your track, what?
See that? This brother turned down Bambaata's proposition. So
Right.
when I tell you these things,
Why
I
didn't
know what I'm talking about, family.
That's what I see what he's trying to say there. He's trying to say if you was a gangster, why didn't you do the same thing this man did? Because he apparently was underage. He turned it down and was ready to kill Bambaataa. You gave that ass up and didn't do nothing. So we're seeing a real gangster. I'm sending you 5 if you go to the last breakdowns on Lil Haas. Yeah, go ahead. You got a request? Robbie, go ahead. If that's a request, go ahead. Just put the link in the chat.
I been knew it that it was a proposition from Bambaata. Bambaata is not like tying people up, taking people's thing. He's giving them a proposition. And yes, I do know what rape is. Yes, I do know what molest is. Yes, I do know if you're under the age, if you're there. Yes, I do know all of that. But what I'm saying, family, is let's not make excuses for a killer. Poppy's a killer. He talked the murder one shit. He talked all this gangster shit, right? So why would a nigga like Poppy, a gangster, Bambaata say, yo, you know what? Nigga, get in the doggy style, nigga. Scoot over, nigga. I'm going to give you a deal. Get in the doggy style, and this is what I got for you. Matter of fact, I'll let you be on an album cover, on the back album cover of the Tribe Called Quest, nigga. Get in the doggy style. And so now, Bambaata reneges on the deal, and now you want to come out. But see, Poppy didn't want to come out. He was forced to come out. Ronald Savage came out. And because Ronald Savage came out, Poppy wanted to split his head to the white meat. Y'all don't believe me?
That's a fact.
Poppy wanted to kill Ronald Savage for coming out. Why? Because when Poppy video leaked, they all came together and said, yo, we got to get this video down. So they all called Star to get the video down. Poppy major concern was to clear Africa Bambaata's name. But see, y'all don't want to believe me. Y'all don't want to believe me.
Now that makes sense to why he wanted to bust. And that's why he keeps saying Bee Stinger threw me back out there. Because when everybody went to Bee Stinger and confirmed the story, it threw him back out there. Now I get what he's saying. Oh, Bee Stinger, I wanted to bust Bee Stinger hand to the white meat because he threw me under the bus. No, you put the video out there. Nobody told you to go put that recording up there. And then when people start questioning Bee Stinger and asking him, you know, is this true? Is this video real? It threw you back out there because you're the one who presented the video. Now I get it. Can't send the link while I'm driving. You can't miss it. Fat Joe and Remy joint and another of you choosing sis on. All right, all right, I'll find it. What's it called? I'll find it. Just hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and I'll find it.
This is why I'll let Poppy speak for himself. What we got right here, let's see what this is.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children.
Now, did you hear what he said? He's reaching out for help right now. He's saying people that are molested, they begin to start touching on other children. He's telling you that for a reason. Because he's really talking about himself. But y'all not catching up on this shit, man. Y'all keep on supporting this nigga until he really, really, really molests somebody. It could be your daughter. Or it could be your son.
Right.
And then it's going to be too late.
Right.
So let's hear what he said.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children.
So he's saying people who are molested, they start to touch on other children. So let's go a little further into what he's talking about. So he knows the psychology of people who are talking this molestation and all of this stuff, the effects it can have on children. So why would he come out talking about, let me catch your little children? Let me hit that little bitch in there. You know I know what I'm talking about. How he threatened children. So let's hear the whole thing. Let's hear it.
Right. You said that does make sense. Sorry, making a lot of sense. You said people who molest that, and that ties into what we're saying. What type of victim would would victimize, make themselves the predator?
Mm-hmm.
Like I could see if he said, now, what if somebody catch your son or your daughter, and I don't think I would use the word stick heavy D in them, but what if somebody does this to your children? You could have said that, but instead you placed yourself as the person.
Congratulations, Shadow.
He said we won our game. Oh, that's what's up.
Mm-hmm. I just need $12 more.
Shit, after if Robbie send that 5, all I need is 15. Well, you just sent it. $6. Keep flaming this fake. I just need 14. 14 more dollars. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. Yo, I love these Cash App messages.
Right.
Babe, the bottle right here.
When this house closed, they just keep dragging it out.
Right. I know. I see it. I see it. I see it. You said what was the dude name? What did you say it was?
Hold on.
Hip Hop Cavalier. Last two
Hip Hop
breakdown.
Caviar.
Caviar. You know I ain't got my glasses. Come on, Stink. You ain't gonna keep rolling around. Okay. Let's find this Hip Hop Caviar. Hip Hop Cavalier, I mean.
Caviar.
Yeah, Caviar, I mean. Okay. Where's this guy's channel? No, I'll type in Hip Hop Caviar, Hassan Campbell.
The only thing I'm coming up with is songs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not finding nothing. I'm not finding anything. See if you can find it while I let this play.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children. So this is like a disease that's passed. The number one silent killer of our children in our community is child molestation. Once you do something like that to a child, you destroy their brain forever. You take a part of them that they will never get back.
Did you hear what he said? Once you destroyed that to a child, how you know, children is listening to you right now. I want to play that again.
Yeah, so if and that does make a lot of sense. So if they take something from you that you can never get back, and you destroy a child's mental, why, as a victim, would you want to do that to somebody else's child?
I found one channel, but it ain't got no content.
I think he said he gonna put the link in the chat. But why would you, as a victim, want to do that to somebody else's child? And you did it publicly too.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children. So this is like a disease that's passed. The number one silent killer of our children in our community is child molestation. Once you do something like that to a child, you destroy their brain forever. You take a part of them that they will never get.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I actually need 1150. I don't need 12. I need 1150. We got We got 45 people in the building. Everybody send $1. Me and Trips East split that.
Mm-hmm. Half of
Get
y'all
back.
send $1 to him. Half of
So
y'all.
what happens
Yep, right.
when they hear you on the internet
Oh,
talking about wanting to
still
stick
tired.
heavy dick? I'm not gonna play with it.
You still tired.
Heavy dick into another
You still
child.
tired.
Bring that little bitch over here. Let me stick heavy dick and I get the Vaseline. What happens to that? What does that do to the psychic of a child when they hear that, Poppy?
The psychic.
See, what he's trying to tell you, he's reaching out for help.
The psyche you meant? Why these niggas can't talk? What's Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. That's how I come from it. Yeah, because the last 2 people that live here. That's why the 2 people downstairs moved out. They got hardwood down there? Oh, I ain't got it.
Dick and I get the Vaseline. What happens to that? What does that do to the psychic of a child when they hear that, Poppy?
Why these niggas can't
See, what he's trying to tell you, he's reaching out for help. Poppy is a molester himself. Y'all don't believe me? Let's go to Poppy's words. Here's Poppy telling you himself.
I touched other children because I was being touched as a child.
So he hurried up and took that down off the internet. Why do you think he took it down off the internet? Because he thought people was going to support that shit. He thought people was going to all come around him and say, well, damn, you know, he was molested, so we need to give this nigga a pass. He said he touched other children because he was being touched as a child. So let's go back to the first one. He says this.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children. So now let's rewind that. He's reaching out for help. He's trying to tell you.
I touched other children because I was being touched as a child.
Now, is that me making this up, y'all? I don't need to play the whole video. So when you got people say, oh, play the whole video. For what? I'm not sure. I'm getting right to it. I'm not here to play no goddamn games with this nigga. This nigga is poison in our community. And all of you over there, you so-called molester fighters over there, you still rolling with it. Even if I show it to you, you're going to make excuses for him. But he's in a documentary called Trapped in the Culture, talking about Africa Bambaataa, Love Boy.
Hold on. I just now saw what Manzi said. He said Haas was singing I'm Still Standing by Elton John. Oh, shit. He said this nigga was singing Elton John when Bam got finished with him.
Yeah. What about you? Wanting to stick heavy dick in the people.
Type
but see, guess what? Even with that, when y'all make all the excuses for him and say, no, well, you know what? That's not what he really mean. Y'all taking it out of context. He came back 2 days later and said, why are y'all mixing my videos? Whatever I said, I meant it.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children. So this is.
I found it. It's a 14-minute video. I found it.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, so let's.
Here it is. Yeah, this is it right here.
Jump right into it. So Shock Jock Hassan Campbell, who is no stranger to controversy, has a lot to say about Funkmaster Flex, Remy Ma, and Fat Joe, and more. Okay, so it seems like he's a bit upset that Funkmaster Flex had Africa Bambaataa on Hot 97 on his platform. Had a conversation.
Did this nigga got a motherfucking blue Beat It jacket on? A blue Thriller jacket?
Yes.
Just an observation.
And basically air quote cleared Africa Bambaataa of all the allegations against him, right? This is what Hassan Campbell was saying. Now you must realize that Funkmaster Flex does not have the power to exonerate anybody.
Exactly.
Okay? He does not have the power to air quote clear anyone's name. You said that Funk
That's what I was saying earlier. Like he doesn't. Who says Funk Flex? What he says.
Let me grab
Yeah,
some water.
that's what I mean by him spinning the narrative and putting it all on Funk Flex. What he's doing is he's taking the load and dropping it on other people. Whenever the people start to look at him like, yo, what's going on with your story? He picks the whole story up and all the allegations and go carry it to somebody else and drop it at their feet and say, look what he did. That's what he does. He's like a kid that gets caught doing something that let's say y'all all doing something y'all ain't supposed to be doing as a kid, and one person get caught. Well, they was doing it too, and get everybody in trouble. He's like that snitch from the show Recess.
power to exonerate anybody. Okay?
I need 1150, family. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Come on, we've been live 3 hours. Probably gonna be live another hour or two. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Support the channels. My sis need 12. I need 1150. We got 46 people in the building. Everybody send $1 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We be great. And
he does not have
make sure you're hitting that like button.
the power to air quote clear anyone's name. You said that Funkmaster Flex cleared Africa Bambaataa of his charges. That's very interesting because what charges were there, right? These are all allegations that have been swirling around the hip hop community, the YouTube streets, the hip hop streets. But at the end of the day, Africa Bambaataa was not arrested and charged for any of these allegations, right? But you did go on to say that Funkmaster Flex exonerated him from these charges. That is not correct.
Not only did you say Funk Flex exonerated him from the charges, you made it seem like he was charged. He said so Bambaataa didn't show up, so he's about to lose that case. Saying it as if, oh, he exonerated him, but he was charged still. But that's not the case.
That ain't what happened though.
Okay, now we talked about this in another upload and we'll talk about it again. Okay, if in fact, okay, and I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, whatever have you, right? I have no dog in a fight. Yeah. But if you're saying this happened to you, then you need to take your first foot forward and you need to start the process against African Bambaataa. You cannot penalize anybody, okay, for having any communication or speaking or shaking hands or being nice with that man, right? That is on you. That's for you to do, right? So now he's going on to say that he has or he's going to contact the FCC.
It's a good video, Robbie. I'm glad
in charge of basically the radio airwaves and basically get Funkmaster Flex in trouble. Okay, I'm just saying this in layman's terms, right? He wants to go at Funkmaster Flex because he had an interview with Africa Bambaataa, which I think that is preposterous, right? You'd rather go to the FCC, you'd rather say you're going to sue people, but the man that you said did something to you, he has been unscathed, untouched by you.
Right. Yo,
and I think this is something that everyone...
I like her. I like her a lot. Well, she's getting a subscribe immediately. Hold on, let me subscribe. I like her. Yeah, I like her. Hassan is a scorn lover of Bam Bam. Hold on, let me read some of these comments. That guy is a full-blown loving and was in a full-blown loving and committed relationship with Bambaataa, and Bambaataa was a player. Bam bang bow. Bam boom bang pow. What gets me about that fraud is he sit up there like he's just this saint and he's better than everyone else in the world, and he ain't got no skeletons in his closet. Yes, great commentary. Yes, great commentary. Preach, sister. Yeah, Hassan, ain't nobody falling for this shit no more, bro. It's over. It's over.
Funkmaster Flex in trouble. Okay, I'm just saying this in layman's terms, right? He wants to go at Funkmaster Flex because he had an interview with Africa Bambaataa, which I think that is preposterous, right? You rather go to the FCC, you rather say you're going to sue people, but the man that you said did something to you, he has been unscathed,
Right.
untouched by you.
I don't even got to say anything.
And I think this is something that everyone is trying to get a grasp
I know it's
of.
in the
Like, we're trying to wrap our
yeah.
head around this. So you rather
Yeah,
shoot
this joint
at,
was dope. I saw it.
proverbially shoot at everybody around Africa Bambaataa, shoot at anybody that says hello to Africa Bambaataa, shoot at anybody that interviews this man, right? Instead of going for the man yourself.
Right.
We're not going to get into the
Oh
whole
my
victim act
God.
because
That's
you have
exactly what he's doing. He's firing at everybody that speaks on Bambaataa, takes a picture with Bambaataa, around Bambaataa, but he's not firing no shots directly at Bambaataa. And it ties into what I said. Because if he does, Bam is going to stand up and say, fuck it. That was my bitch. We was in a relationship. And I think that's what he fears. That's why he didn't take him to court. Because the judge is going to ask, okay, so where is your evidence? Tender thighs. Where is your evidence? Can you show us any proof, any witnesses that you were around this man as a child? And he can't do it.
have ample
All
amount of
we
time
want
to
is
do
for
what
you
you
to
needed
show
to do,
even that
right? In that instance, but you decided not to. So now you're mad at Funkmaster Flex. So anyway, he goes on to say that Funkmaster Flex left a laugh out loud emoji or said laugh out loud under one of his posts
But didn't
because
show
this
it.
is laughable.
Where's this post?
Now, I'm not saying your situation, what happens to you is laughable, but the way you're conducting yourself is laughable.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the fucking shit is laughable. Because it's a lie. It's laughable. Like let's just cut the bullshit and let's just take the gloves off. We all know he's lying. So we have a right to laugh at him. You made everybody
ass
jump
stupid at
out
this
the
point.
window. Yeah, you made everybody jump out the goddamn window for a lie. And now we have the right to laugh at ourselves for being dumb enough to not see through the line, see through the bullshit from the very beginning when he was telling his story. Because the first time I heard him tell his story, wait, what? That's what threw me for a loop. Because I saw him, first time I saw him come out on Bambaataa. Few months passed, I see him in the front seat of his car talking about this gangster shit. And I'm like, hey, wait, hold on, back that up. Ain't this a man that said he was molested? But he over here talking about all these people that he killed. But Bambaata's still walking around. Then when I saw him say, I love that man, he's my father. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
You're mad at everybody except for the person that you're supposed to be mad at. And
Right.
I've heard you on YouTube say, oh, I have the lawyers. I got the big lawyers. You know, the lawyers are going to do this. So why you don't get a lawyer to sue Africa Bambaataa in a civil case?
Because he let the
If
dead
you
body
don't
get
want to
by.
be an air quote snitch, right? And you don't want to sue him in a criminal case, why don't you sue him in a civil case?
What doesn't make sense about that whole snitch part is I'm a street nigga. I don't take niggas to court. But Bambaataa was your giveaway driver in the murder, though. Make that make sense. You're willing to tell us that Bambaataa, snitch on Bambaataa to the world that he was a getaway driver in the murder in a story that you heard from Beef Stinger. We come to find out that that story was a story that Beef Stinger told him. And he just added himself into it. But you don't, you a street nigga. You don't take people to court. But then start threatening to take people to court. I don't get that. You a street nigga and you don't take people to court when it comes to Bambaataa. But then when niggas start pointing out your lies and contradictions on YouTube, all of a sudden you want to take people to court. Make that make sense. You gotta give them the people's eyebrow on that one.
Right, you won't do that, right? But then anybody surrounding this man or anybody that doesn't stand alongside you bashing this man, then it has become a problem.
She over there
Again,
beating her
I don't have a
mama.
dog in a fight. I'm not saying that this happened to you, didn't happen to you,
The
but
baby over there beating her mama. She woke up with violence in her heart.
you should take affirmative action, appropriate action if this is how you were violated years ago, right? Now, as far as Remy Ma, he has something. I think it's something with Fat Joe, and I think this all ties
Usopp
in once
Shakur,
again
you
to
stupid.
Africa Bambaataa. He has an issue with Fat Joe. I'm really believing this because Fat Joe is not tearing down Bambaataa, right? He's not denouncing Bambaataa. He's not doing it for whatever reason. He doesn't have to do it, right? But I think anyone that's standing alongside African Bambaataa, Hassan Campbell's gonna have a problem with. Okay, so anyway, getting to Fat Joe.
That's a
He has
fact.
an issue with him. He has an issue with Remy Ma. Okay, so
Nice
Remy
son
Ma
too.
and Fat Joe came out with a video, a visual for a song, a single that came out, right? I think it's called Out of Control. Okay, where
Which is
Remy
fire.
Ma's not wearing a top. I think the video was dope. To be actually factually true, I think the video was dope. But anyway, Remy Ma wasn't wearing a shirt. Neither was Fat Joe. Of course, it's for shock and awe. So people will talk about it like we're doing now. Anyway, Hassan Campbell went on to talk shit about Remy, saying, Remy, your son is in jail, and your deadbeat mother, and this, that, and the third. Now, my whole thing is this.
That's what throws me for a loop, bro. Your son is a whole transsexual because you were a deadbeat. Your son is living as a woman because his father wasn't there to protect him from whoever did it to him, which I think Hassan is the one who did it to him. That's why he don't want nothing to do with him, because he know his son is going to come out and be like, you did it, in my opinion. But however it happened, you didn't protect him at all.
As good a
And you
theory
got a
as
nerve,
any other.
yeah, and you got a nerve to talk about somebody else being a deadbeat.
And that's why I can't really respect your stance,
Okay,
Hassan.
$6
You're downgrading and talking shit about Remy, saying
Don't be
that
greedy.
she's not being a proper role model for her son. Her son is about to be, judged by a jury of 12, yada, 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 right? But you're the same one that comes on YouTube and you tell us that you went to jail for murder. 125.25 homicide. You say you did that twice. Now all of a sudden I'm starting to hear it's 3 times, right?
Vroom vroom.
Allegedly 3 times. So how can you sit there and kick back and pick apart and dissect someone in the industry for doing a record while you in fact have admitted
He said Transformers and the auto thoughts. Yo, I can't.
Transformers and audio
Auto
thought.
thoughts. I can't with this nigga today. This nigga, bring it back.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, the Two Socks is on fire.
to saying that you committed homicide 3 times, allegedly, allegedly, allegedly.
He ain't do
Right?
none of that.
None of this makes sense, sweetheart.
Transformer,
See, with you, the problem is you
Cybertron.
straddle the fence. 1 minute, you're with the fuck shit. The next
Minute.
minute, you want to be Malcolm X. It doesn't work like
It
that.
doesn't.
You came on here. You told us that you shot Max on Trio. You told us that you did homicides. You told us that you used to hold the gun under your sweater. You told us you was a hitman. You was a ride or die for
Optimus
B.O. You was
Star.
a ride or die for Africa Bambaataa. And you in the street life. You also said, okay, you also said when it came to Fat Joe, if you feel like he's stopping your channel and taking money out your pocket, you'll be outside with that gap.
I told you he threatened Fat Joe. I said that the other day. He told Fat Joe that if Fat Joe is stopping his money, he's going to take it to the streets and he's going to do something to Fat Joe. But you're not going to do nothing to Bambaataa. Fuck taking my money. The nigga took your ass. Fuck the money.
He took his cheeks. He took his thighs. Allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly. You said that. You would be outside on the corner ready to air your shit out and let it go if Fat Joe stops you from feeding your family. Right? Because you said as far as Fat Joe, you don't want to come home as a failure. Now my question to you is this. Because when it comes to YouTube and you being, the air quote goats of YouTube and the guru of YouTube, you're very braggadocious.
Right.
Right? You're very braggadocious. You tell us how much money you make a month. Oh, I'm making $50,000 a month. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Well, let me ask you a question. If you're making $50,000 a month, and you've been on here for a long time, baby, how is it if you are demonetized for 2 to 3 months, now you're broke and you're taking money out your kid's mouth? Like, what do you do with your money? You should be investing your money.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact. You've been on here 10 years, my nigga.
That
Talking about you
bullshit.
making $50,000 a month. Talking about you make 50 grand a month. Watch this. No, she's leaning back. Talking about you make 50 grand a month, 30 to 50 grand a month. Now, if you add that up, 10 years, that's 12 months in a year. You've been doing it for 10 years? And now you're broke. You got your monetization taken for 2 months, and then now you're broke? What the fuck you doing? You said you made millions on YouTube.
I don't know, one of them channels. He
That's what I'm
lying.
saying. He said you made millions on YouTube. So where these millions go? I know that backyard only 100 grand tops, 50 grand tops.
You fudging them numbers.
Right, you're lying.
He made
Either
some
you
bread,
didn't make that money. Yeah,
not as
either
much
you
as he said.
right. Either you didn't make that money, or you're lying about being broke.
You should be putting it in the bank. It should never be a time where you're not.
And that's a good example. You just shitted on Beans for opening up a food truck with his shit, but you did nothing. You did nothing.
Nothing.
Othimer. He called him President Othimer.
But seen a YouTube check for 1 month and you're down to zero.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But this is the shit you were saying. You talk that violent shit. You say, yeah, Fat Joe, I know he's the one that took my monetization last time. And if that happens again, I don't have no problem going outside and letting them things go. I don't have a problem. That's what you said. So that's
And then what don't make sense about that is Whack 100 told you to your fucking face that that he the one who did it. But you keep trying to put it on Fat Joe. But whenever you want to go at Whack 100, you jump back to Whack 100 doing it. Which you're flip flopping. And then to top that off, you used a video from 12 years ago, 2 years before you were on the internet, to say that that's when your monetization got took, when you were never even on the internet at that time.
It's a ploy.
Right. For sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. Family.
They playing with my numbers. They playing with my
pain. Family. They playing with the poverty and pain. When you see when you in poverty and pain and poverty. That's a t-shirt. Pain and poverty and pain. You gotta say it with a hard P. Poverty and pain and poverty. Puh. Family. I need 11.50. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Everybody
I
send
ain't
it
even
down.
gonna ask for 12 no more. I just asked for 6.
I do.
With it.
All right, so we need $17. $17.50. 48 people in the building. 17 people send $1. One of them send $1.50. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
seems like violence to me, right? And it's the same mouth that you use because you talk from two sides of your mouth. This is the same mouth you use chastising Remy Ma for her
Joe
lyrics.
Biden.
First of all,
Joe Biden.
Okay? Now everyone is not going to agree with her lyrics. I thought the song was cool. Okay, she talked about shooting her friend for a band XYZ. She did her time for that. She went to jail for that. She paid her debts to society. But you, on the other hand,
there's a war going on outside. No thighs are safe. Oh, y'all gonna get me canceled today. Y'all gonna get me canceled. They called that nigga Joe Biden.
Y'all hell today.
I said not. Oh man, y'all get my channel took today. Y'all are getting my channel took today. Y'all better hit that Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, because y'all about to get my channel snatched with all these jokes.
and you sit up here and tell us that you allegedly kill people and 125.25. There's no statute of limitations on murder
at all,
Hassan. Right?
all.
I think your ego gets the best of you and you start running your mouth. Right? And I think you were totally out of line for disrespecting Remy, okay, and saying that she's a deadbeat mother. And like, what about you?
Right.
I mean, as far as we're concerned, you really just start taking care of your kids on a monetary level.
He take care of the kids that's in his household. What about the other 17 kids that's stuck in Bronx River? That's in and out of shelters. His baby mom, one of his baby moms was just out of a shelter. And I have a video of you saying that you don't fuck with the kids because of the baby mom. I don't give a fuck what my wife did. There's nothing that my wife can do to me personally. Her directly doing something to me that's gonna make me say, you know what? I hate her. So fuck my kids too. There's nothing.
Bro.
Nothing. My wife can jump on the motherfucking internet tomorrow and say some shit about me, and that's not gonna make me hate my kids. Now it might be a cold Pharaoh with her, but me hating my kids?
Nah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, bro, that's petty.
Right? Allegedly.
Shit.
Because last time we checked, you have child support, meaning the court system has to force you to take care of your plenty of children, right? See, the bottom line is this, right? It's almost like you're a spoiled kid. When you don't get your way and you don't get the attention that you want, you start lashing out. You can't make Fat Joe denounce African Bambaataa.
Right.
You can't make Funk Master Flex denounce Africa Bambaataa.
Right.
You can't make anyone denounce Africa Bambaataa. You can denounce him because you asserted and you alleged that this man did heinous acts to you. Right? And I'm not saying that you're lying. But this is what you allege, that this man took advantage of you. This man took your innocence. This man manipulated you. This man forced you to do things you didn't want to do. But meanwhile, this man is walking around New York, tri-state area, out of state, international, okay, unscathed. Okay? Why is that? It seemed like you have a lot of energy, okay, and you have a lot of standards for people that haven't wronged you, right? You have a lot of energy and you have a lot to say about people who have not wronged you. But the man that you allege wronged you is walking around Bronx River. He's walking around the Bronx and he's taking pictures with people. And
what Andrew Caldwell like to say? And that's a read.
Yeah.
And that's a read. Because she reading the shit out of this nigga.
Eating hot dogs and hamburgers, and he's mingling with the people, right? You are the one who said that you are Bronx River, right? You represent Bronx River Chicken Nab, Bronx River, Bronx River. Time. But guess what? Now all of a sudden Bronx River ain't messing with you, huh? They celebrating African Bambaataa. They celebrating. You need to really seek therapy. And YouTube is not therapy, okay? You said that you went to Bronx River drunk, inebriated, okay? Because you was mad at Cassie's settlement.
Right.
What does Cassie have to do with you?
Right.
Nothing. And you went to Bronx River acting crazy, acting indignant, and you got shot, unfortunately.
Right. Exactly. You was just jealous that Cassie was getting attention. 7, you said we sent it at the same time. What you talking about?
Right? So again, this goes to what I said previously. If you don't get your way, you lash out. You drove from your nice
hyperthyroid
upstate, where is it, Mount Vernon, wherever you live at, and drove to Bronx River and started yelling and screaming, disturbing the people that lived in that area.
Right.
And they ended up shooting you.
Right.
Because you didn't get your way.
Right.
Right? We cannot do anything to Africa Bambaataa. We can't do anything to that man. You have sat on the internet for what is it, 5, 6 years, 7 years? I don't know. Complaining about the same thing. But then you'll turn around and talk out the second side of your mouth and say he was like a father to you. So what do you want us to do, baby?
Right.
1 minute you call Bambaataa the monster in the bedroom, and then you talk out the left side of your mouth and tell us that he was a father to you, and then you turn around again and say that he was a horrible person. Then you turn around again and say that how he fed you and he took care of you in jail. What do you want us to do?
Right.
What do you want us to do?
Right. What the fuck do you? That's the question. What the fuck do you want us to do about it, bro? When we try to do something about it, you say that's your father. When you want sympathy, he's the worst man in the world. So then when motherfuckers be like, so why didn't you do anything? That he was my father.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck if it was my biological father. If he did these things to me, he gotta go. There is not enough love in the world that can make me forgive somebody that did something like that to me. If he was that mean and he was that foul and was doing all these things. So wait a minute. Because I remember they asked you, so if Bambaataa comes out and apologizes, that's it for you. So what about all these other victims? That right when he said that all Bambaataa had to do was apologize and that's enough for him, that let you know he didn't give a fuck. There either wasn't no other victims or he didn't give a fuck about those other victims.
He no care.
You have too much energy for people who are not bothering you. Go have energy and bother the man, okay? That you said put his
I'm definitely
whiskers
checking
in
her
your
out.
private area and was poking your thighs with them whiskers. Go have energy for that nigga. Leave other people alone. Now, at the end of the day, Remy Ma, you don't have to tell her. She's well aware that her son is in jail, okay? He's in jail. We know this, okay? But at the end of the day, you know that lawyers cost money. Right, Hassan? Lawyers cost money. So maybe she has to keep putting out music and keep working to make sure that her son gets the best lawyer that her money can buy. She
Right.
can't just sit home and knit booties all.
I said the same fucking thing when he went at her about her son in the BET Awards. He was like, "Oh, you up there on the red carpet in BET Awards, and your son is in jail, and blah blah blah." So what the fuck is she supposed to do? Stop making money because her son's in jail? Stop her
Oh,
whole
that's
life?
her job.
How the fuck is she supposed to get him a lawyer if she's not making money for the lawyer? That's the same thing I said. It never made sense to me, bro. It just sounded like you just wanted something to complain about.
He really did just want something to fuss about.
Right. It's the same thing with Fat Joe. Oh, Fat Joe, you need to clean up your image. You need to do this. You need to do that. He starts hanging with politicians trying to clean up his image. Oh, Fat Joe, you need to stick to rapping. You just said he need to be an example for the kids, and he does something to be an example for the kids.
Supposed to be rapping,
That's
he
a
need to
problem.
clean up his image.
Yeah, and then that's a problem. Thai Kwando. Oh yeah, I'm done. I can't but you niggas today. He said he got that's it. No, that's his nickname. He does Thai Kwando. His name is Sensei Toot 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 that ass up.
Yeah.
He got a new fighting style called Thai Kwando, and his name is Sensei Toot 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 that ass up.
All day. She can't just sit home and twiddle her thumbs all day. She still got to work. The world goes on and
That
on
does
and on.
make sense
All
too,
right. So
Joe.
you need to take a look in the mirror at yourself before you judge anybody. Because as far as I and other people are concerned, Bambaataa is a free man. Okay.
Right.
And again, it's fake news. You said that Funkmaster Flex cleared him of his charges. African Bambaataa was never charged with anything because you never got him arrested, baby.
Yeah, he said he cleared. Yeah, he definitely did. So we're gonna hit you with the ceiling until you come up with some evidence. Everything you do, you got curl the fingers until you come up with some evidence or do something to Bambaataa. We don't want to hear none of that shit. Taekwondo, Tai
None
Chi.
of it.
Oh my God, Sensei Toot and Boot. They call it
He never was
Toot and
charged
Boot.
with anything because you never got him arrested. So
Right.
that's fake news. Okay?
Thai
So if you
Jitsu.
have
Oh
energy,
shit.
go file Bambaataa. Okay? You can't file a criminal lawsuit, but you can definitely file a civil suit against him. Okay? If you claim he did what he did to you. Okay? If you're new to the channel, welcome. And as always, if you like what you hear, you know what to do.
Yeah, she definitely gets to subscribe by me. I need to put that notification bell on. There we go. I need that. I like her content. Good content. Shout out to her. This is Hip Hop Caviar. That's what it's called, Hip Hop Caviar. Shout out to her, yo. Definitely go over there, subscribe. She got some good content.
It's like a disease that's passed. The number one silent killer of our children in our community is child molestation.
Yeah.
Once you do something like that to a child, you destroy their brain forever. You take a part of them that they will never get back.
Right. So are you trying to destroy the children's brain, the part that you can never get back? When they hear you, it's all over the internet. How you talking about having sex with other children, nigga? Yeah. See, what I understand, when you talking, you really talking about yourself.
Right.
But a lot of us are missing it, and we trying to give this nigga a pass.
Right.
You can't give this nigga no pass, y'all. Don't give him a pass. He touched other children. You want me, nigga? You got me. Okay? And the difference between me and you is that I'm going to play what you said. I'm not going to say what you said. I want the people to hear it out of your own nasty ass, filthy fucking mouth, nigga.
I touched other children because I was being touched as a child.
Now, that's supposed to give the nigga a pass. Now, if you feel that that statement wasn't legit, why did you take it down? Why did you hide it? See, you ain't know. Once you throw something up there like that, the people gonna get it, nigga. The people gonna get it. And also, family, when you have these people always making these excuses for Poppy, he came right behind after he was saying, play Planet Rock. He came right behind that saying things like, why are y'all keep on mixing up my videos? If I said it, I meant it. So y'all can make excuses for him all you want.
You did say that.
He's telling you he meant everything he said. He meant everything.
He said he meant every word he said when he said to Kev Gill's kids.
Yep.
When he told Kev Gill.
On it.
Yeah. And he never took it back, and he said he meant every goddamn word.
Yes.
Thing he said. So let's move on. Let's move right along. We're going to move right along and see what Poppy have to say about this one. Check this out.
Yo, Jay.
People who are molested, they start to touch on other children. So this is like a disease that's passed. The number one silent killer of our children in our community is child molestation. Once you do something like that to a child, you destroy their brain forever. You take a part of them that they will never get back.
I touched other children because I was being touched as a child. God knows.
Now you see how he tried to give himself a pass. At first, it was him trying to give himself a pass, saying because I was touched as a child, it was okay. Basically saying it was okay for me to touch other children. And then when people looked at that, and it was like, wait a minute, man, my nigga. Oh, I was a child touching another child. Now, listen to what he said. Did he say anything about being a child? He said I was touched as a child. He never said I was a child touching other children. See, this is where it gets. He says everybody remixed his words, but he remixed his words.
You take a part of them that they will never get back.
I touched other children because I was being touched as a child. I touched other children because I was being touched as a child.
Now, where did he say that he was a child touching other children? Right. Right, Stink, tell him. You hear my daughter cussing him out too. But when did he say that he was a child touching other children? And then the other video, he says anybody who was molested can't be trusted. That's two different videos where you said that being molested, you touched other children, and you did not mention you being a child, meaning you were an adult. And the first context where you say anybody who's been molested, that means from the time they were molested all the way to the present day. That's what that meant. Then when people start looking at him like, yo, you was touching kids too. So how is you? First it was because I was being touched. Then it was, oh no, I was playing house. People remixing my words. No, you remixed your words. Not everybody else.
Y'all know. And then y'all still sitting up there sharing pictures in support of Bam. How dare you? Y'all posting pictures up, sharing pictures in support of the pedophile. Y'all posting pictures up, sharing pictures in support of the pedophile. Y'all posting pictures up, sharing pictures in support of the pedophile.
But yet he invited Bam to his event, took a picture with him and posted it. Make that make sense.
Now,
and y'all know he a pedophile.
He's like, how dare you?
And y'all sharing pictures of it. So what do you think you saying to me and I'm watching this shit? And I know y'all know.
How dare you? You're posting pictures up, sharing pictures up as a pedophile. How dare you? But listen to this fucking hypocrite. Do this look like a little child taking pictures, posting them up? Let's take a look at it. Exhibit A. Look at this nigga. You got a nerve to talk about everybody else because they posting pictures up, sitting down with Bam. Let's get it big. Hold on. Cut.
Y'all know. And then y'all still sitting up there sharing pictures in support of Bam.
Right.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Y'all posting pictures up, sharing pictures in support of the pedophile.
Right.
Y'all posting pictures up, sharing pictures in support of the pedophile. Y'all posting pictures up, sharing pictures in support of the pedophile. And y'all know he a pedophile.
And y'all know.
And y'all sharing pictures of it. So what do you think you saying to me and I'm watching this shit? And I know y'all know.
So tell me, nigga, you didn't know Bam Bada was a pedophile when you posted up this picture, when you're sitting there taking pictures with this nigga?
You damn sure was in your 30s.
Huh? You fucking hypocrite. You's a liar. You love Bam. You was in love with.
Look at Bam's face. Do this look like this nigga know him? Look at Bam's face. Does this look like Bam know this nigga?
Always stopping me to ask for a picture. I'm about tired of this shit.
Right. It looked like Bam was in the middle of doing something or talking, whatever he was doing. He was like, yo, Bam, I'm a big fan. Can you take this picture with me? And he was like, all right. Come on now. This don't look like Bam know this nigga at all. Barbecuing them thighs.
That's the classic. I'm standing with a celebrity pose. That's one of them.
Right.
With Bam Bada, nigga. This is why we know he didn't molest you. You gave it up, nigga. Tell the truth. He reneged on his deal. Simple. He reneged on his deal. How dare you? Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like Bam promised something and he ain't get it.
Taking pictures with Bam. You're posting pictures up with Bam Bada. But look at you. You don't look like no little nigga right now. You posting pictures up with Bam Bada. Hit it. Let's go. Look at it. You posting pictures of Bam Bada up. How dare you? But you want to get mad at everybody else that's posting pictures up with Bam and look at your nasty high yellow ass. Not everybody high yellow. I'm talking about this nigga. Look at this nasty nigga.
Number 2.
Mad at everybody else that's with Bam Bada in the picture.
Now look. There's another picture. Put it up full mass. Does this look like Bam know this nigga? He's not even cracking a smile.
I'm starting to think this nigga stalking me every time I have an event. Here he goes.
He there. Ever since I gave this nigga a job, he ain't been getting that. I haven't been able to get rid of this nigga. That's what that face looked like. Ever since I gave this nigga a job, I can't get rid of him.
Mm-hmm. Yo, how everybody doing? I know because it's flip floppy and bad as hell right now.
A record deal, super fan, right? Family.
Floyd, Thelma, Wilma, the whole Scooby Doo fan is coming across the South in the form of tropical storms and shit.
Right, family. I just need $11.50. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo.
$7. I hit the value, the dollar. It ain't even the dollar venue no more. They just said fuck it and call it the value.
Right. We got 50 people in the building. Everybody sends $1. We be great. I gotta put live streams. I gotta put live streams on you motherfuckers. How y'all hitting the like button in Pelicans Bay today?
Pelicans Bay. All y'all.
Oh, let me get this pamphlet.
Jealousy is kicking in. Nobody want him but you, nigga. Nobody want Bam and love Bam but you. You yourself said you love Bam. Get the fuck out of here. You think this is a joke? You want to fuck with me? You want to zone in on me? Nigga, I could do this shit all day. All day. I could go in on you all day, nigga. If this is what you want, you got me now. Don't cry. Don't talk about, son, none of this and he found you motherfucking right. I'm going ham today. I'm going ham on you, nigga, today. This nigga here, family, to prove my point, this nigga is so fucking low, family, that he even gave head to an autistic man in a wheelchair. And guess what? He do what he always do.
Hold on, wait, back that up. I almost dropped my phone. Hold up, I almost dropped my phone.
Rex say post the link to Hip Hop Caviar.
Post her link. All right, hold on, I got you. To the channel or that video? Just to the channel.
Gotta get him to the video. Get him to the channel. So
how do I do that? Oh, hold on. About blah blah blah. How do you post a link to the channel? All right, here we go. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. I just put it in the chat. There we go. I just put it in the chat.
This nigga is so fucking low, family, that he even gave head to an autistic man in a wheelchair.
That's what he did.
And guess what? He do what he always do. What, family?
Blame it on
other people. He blamed Africa Bambaataa. Like Bambaataa had a gun to this nigga head, and he's blaming Bambaataa for what he's doing to other people. You don't believe me? He never takes responsibility. Shit, my son had 2 girls at the age of 15. I told you in Chicago, you got niggas.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I had multiple girlfriends by the time I was 15. Like shit, I had my first girlfriend in preschool. Playing house. Now, playing house is from pre-K to about maybe 2nd, 3rd grade. Nigga, you said Bam was touching you. We know Bam for touching you. The evidence shows that you are a teenager. What the fuck were you doing playing house at that age? As a teenager.
That got families over here in Manhattan too. You got niggas who got families.
Robbie.
You got niggas who've been arrested for assault at 15.
No problem. I'm glad you even showed me that website. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. And we definitely gonna be looking at her channel more. We definitely gonna be looking through. I'm definitely gonna be looking through that channel to find some more content because she sounds like she got a lot of good content. You said because the chat is lit. Appreciate the $2, Rex. You said for this chat be lit. Right.
Thank you, Rex.
And so now all I need is $9. Yep. I don't even need the 50 cents. I just need $9 more. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
15, 16. You got niggas that's out there hustling.
4 hours. I might not
getting their money up at 15 and 16. But this nigga, nah.
Might not even get to the Pharaoh.
He's out here sticking his peanuts in an autistic man's mouth. But guess what? Again, he took the video down because at first he thought it was going to win him favor. But later on, people started banging on him, and he said, "Oh, I had to take it down. I ain't want to. I'll let you see it yourself."
I came across a dude that Africa Bambaataa made give me oral sex when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Come to find out, I didn't realize this when I was a kid, but come to find out, this same dude that did this to me.
What he mean by a kid? See, y'all automatically thinking of 5 years old, 4 years old, 6 years old. Get that shit out of your mind. He's a young adult. According to the American system, yes, he's still underage because he's like 16, 17, or 15. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's 15, 16.
Either way.
See, let's not get that shit confused with my grandson now. My grandson is a kid. That's a kid. The babies out there, they children. So when he say kid, that's what the nigga mean. So let's go.
I came across a dude that Africa Bambaataa made give me oral sex when I was a kid. Come to find out, I didn't realize this when I was a kid, but come to find out, this same dude that did this to me just so happened to be slow.
Back that up. Hassan don't live with Lily.
He
He
live
live
here in
here
New
in
York with
NY with
Toya.
Takoya. So what happened to Lily? I thought Takoya was the one that exposed him for the rim jobs. It wasn't Lily. So he back with Takoya?
Is he bouncing from house to house, Robbie? Is that what it is?
That's what he doing?
Is he bouncing between Lily and Takoya?
That's what it sounds like.
Oh.
If that's what it sounds like what's that girl? You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Mm.
What's that girl name that he kept embarrassing? Ever since she brought that chick over there that wasn't agreeing with him, we have not seen her. When he said he had everybody in Bronx River's dinglings in his mouth.
Who, Coral?
Cora. What happened to Cora? I think Cora was going to be the next victim.
He a
Cora was going to be the next victim.
homosexual. Then
Yeah, I think Cora was like, nah.
He a home designing homosexual.
I think Cora came to her senses. I think she probably saw one of our videos and saw how she was being clowned and came to her senses.
What I said, he a home designing homosexual.
Let me see if I can find that video. I need to
value
find
to
that
your
video.
house before he leave.
Right, I need to find that video. Family, I just need $9 more. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmos. $1, $2, $3, $4. I need 9 heroes to send $1 to Cash App. You're not getting this time. You always taking my Cash Apps. Don't done now. Ain't nobody hitting your Cash App. This is my Cash App.
Did the baby's gonna need a Cash App?
This is my Cash App. You got the last one. No, I had to spend my last. No, I had to get my last. No, you ain't gonna tell me. No, don't talk to me. I don't have to stand here and take this.
Yo, it's finna be 2025, y'all.
No, I don't have to stand here and take this. No, this cat, you got your milk. Here go your milk right here.
They had some of us thinking when we was growing up that the world was gonna be gone by now. We wasn't gonna make it to the 2000s.
Right. Y2K. I was scared than the motherfucker. Had me scared than the motherfucker. I think I was 10. I was so fucking scared.
Right.
I ain't even want to hit the counter. No, he live here in NY in White Plains, and he go visit Lily down south. That's who moved to Atlanta. I get it. That's who moved to Atlanta when Bullets Gotti exposed him for moving to Atlanta. That's where he was hiding out at when Bullets Gotti.
Visit Lily.
You ain't got houses everywhere. You got fucking couches everywhere.
He a home designing homosexual.
Yeah, you ain't got houses everywhere. You got couches everywhere. He said Hassan chasing babes. Oh my God.
2025 and Poppy still hiding.
You know.
Right.
So I posted the video up and some people didn't like it. Personally, I don't care if you liked it or not. Me exposing it shouldn't be a problem. The only reason why I took the video down is out of respect for his family because he is slow, number one. Number two, I didn't like the comments that I read on YouTube because if the man is really slow.
Yeah, you didn't like the comments because they tearing your motherfucking ass up, nigga. You know? This nigga giving niggas heads.
I came across a dude that.
Yeah, you talking about something you didn't like the comments. Them comments wasn't going at the handicap dude.
See, that's when everybody started turning around and looking at him like, all of this stuff was in quick succession. That's right. People that wasn't hit on get. It wasn't like this stuff was spaced out. He did all of this stuff in WAPs.
Right.
Like, all that mess with Kev and Saneter, that happened in the span of like 3 or 4.
That is true. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, now I'm getting it. Yeah, now we're piecing these things together. By next year, you're going to be young Pharaoh. I'm going out on a limb and say that. Y'all heard it here first. Y'all heard it here first.
Yo, Lily, let me come down. I'll fix up your backyard like I did to Koya's.
You see how her backyard look? You want a pond?
Africa Bambaataa made give me oral sex when I was a kid. Come to find out, I didn't realize this when I was a kid. But come to find out, the same dude that did this to me just so happened to be slow. So I posted the video up, and some people didn't like it. Personally, I don't care if you liked it or not. Me exposing it shouldn't be a problem. The only reason why I took the video down is out of respect for his family, because he is slow. Number one. Number two, I didn't like the comments that I read on YouTube because the man is really slow.
Okay, so if there is an illegal act performed on you, or you were a participant in an illegal act and you feel guilty, the first thing you do is not run to the internet. The first thing you do is run to the police.
Right. Right. You didn't do that.
Ain't went near nobody police station except for to call the folk on yourself.
Wait. I Show Speed was dating a transgender?
Could
What
be.
the fuck was Speed? I'm looking at it. Ivana on Dating I Speed Show, transitioning from male to female. I ain't mean to get off topic. That just threw me for a loop.
Folks lie so daggone much these days, it could just be a clout chase.
Right. But why would you take come on, y'all. Kick in if y'all can. Live stream straight fight. Right. I just need 9 people to send $1. I need 9 unsung heroes. Tell them, Rex. But
good.
Matter of fact, yeah. Don't forget my sis. What would you I wanted to piggyback off what you just said. What did you just say?
They be doing stuff for clout these days.
Right. And I don't think those comments, you took comments down out of respect for that man's family, because if you have respect for the man's family, you wouldn't have said it.
That part. Yeah, he'd went to the police. If he felt so guilty and all this other kind of stuff, he'd have went to the police, not the internet.
Right. You fucking backyard again.
Looking like Pablo.
Did we say that?
Yes, I think so.
Fucking backyard again. That's what he is. He's a fucking backyard. Oh man. He said Remy confessing to
my daughter used to watch
on
that
YouTube. Y'all heard it here first, right? I'm telling you, he's gonna. I got 3 bodies on YouTube right now. Me and Trip C's. Well, I can't count polite. That's Trip C's
virtual bodies.
That's Trip C's body. So over here in the treehouse, we is dropping bodies. We definitely did drop 2 bodies already, and we about to drop a 3rd.
Hit him in the head with around, but technically it's dead.
Hit him in the head with the. Got stuck with the left with the Bam, hit him with the Had his leg up like When he was hitting you, when he was greasing your thighs, did he say, "Go ahead, girl, put your leg up"? Go ahead, girl, put your my leg up like this. Y'all know that song at the party? Go ahead, girl, put your leg up. Go ahead, girl. Want me to put my leg up?
Hassan
like this?
Up there trying
he seems he appears.
This is what it sounds like when thighs cry.
Reason why I took the video down is out of respect for his family, because he is slow. Number two, I didn't like the comments that I read on YouTube because of the man is really slow. He appears to be autistic.
Like what people were saying about you.
Damn. You stick your penis in a man's that's autistic in his mouth, and you telling me
and try to blame it on Bam. Bam did not force you to stick your dingaling in that handicapped man's mouth. You did it on your own free will.
Nope.
And then you try to put it all. Bam made me do. Bam made him do it. How
Bam ain't made you do nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
I told you he's always placing his bullshit at someone else's feet.
Me at the age of 15 and 16, you don't see nothing wrong with that, nigga? Come on, Poppy. Who are you talking to, nigga? We are Harlem's finest.
Dance my thighs away.
You talking to Harlem's finest. At that age, Poppy, I had mumps. My pocket had the mumps, nigga, the measles. Meaning, my pockets was fat. I was out there hustling, scrambling,
right,
getting money at that age. I was out there selling drugs at that age, Poppy.
Right. I was all
with a girlfriend. The fuck is you talking about?
I knew that was coming.
I mean, y'all niggas could go over there and fuck with that fake shit all you want to. I'm giving you the real Harlem shit. No real Harlem niggas. We know better than that. All right, let's go. Let's move forward. Let's see what else we got on this nigga. Let me tell you something. He never really wanted to come out on Bambaataa. The only reason why he came out on Bambaataa was because Ronald Savage, aka B Stinger, forced this nigga hand. He came out with a video and then he got started to pull it back to take it down. Why? Because they was trying to clear Bam's name. He's gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna tell you that. Y'all niggas getting caught up on, oh, he's a molest victim. He's this. No, nigga, look at it for what it is. He see an opportunity where he can make a couple of dollars by calling out Bambaataa name. But why you ain't calling out the other people who molest you? Let's get right to it. Let's see what he say. Not in my words, in his own words.
So here's the thing with Ron Savage, right? When Ron first came out, I wanted to bust his head to the white meat.
Right.
Because my whole thing was...
Hold on. When Ron Savage first came out, you wanted to bust his head to the white meat. Why, Poppy? Why you wanted to bust his head? Let's hear it.
So here's the thing with Ron Savage, right? When Ron first came out, I wanted to bust his head to the white meat. Because my whole thing was, you come out of nowhere when I already resolved my problems with Bam.
So what did that have to do with you? What did that have to do with Ron?
No.
That lets you know that what Saneter saying is true. Because you said, okay, you took it down, and then you try to go to Star. Oh, we need to clear Bam's name. So you went to Star, wanted him to take it down, and then when Ron came out, that ended all that clear Bam name shit. And it fucked it up for you getting back with Bambaataa. That's why you wanted to bust his head to the right meat. Family. We got 33 people in the chat. Me and Tripsies need 15 people to send $1. I need 9. She needs 6. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. We doing our best to bring you this good content. We've been live 4 hours.
Ooh, we've been live 4 hours already.
About to hit 4 hours.
Don't seem
About to hit 4 hours. Y'all wanted to be 5? Hit Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. But don't forget, we still got Pharaoh story time we can get to.
Oh yeah.
Stuck with the Hit the Cash App, PayPal like Hit the Venmo like
Did y'all hear that?
I got
Venmo. He already resolved his problems with Bambaataa.
Right.
Let that shit marinate for a minute, y'all. Stop getting emotional, getting caught up in your goddamn feelings. Listen to what this nigga telling you. The only reason why he came out, because he was pressured. He was forced. Bambaataa took away his security from the bitch. So the nigga said, all right, now I got to come out so I can put the light on these niggas so I can back these niggas up. Let me start dry snitching on YouTube so the police will know what happens. If anything happened to me, the police know it got something to do with the Zulu Nation.
Right. And that's exactly what I just said 15 minutes ago. That's what he was doing. When Tawfiq said something, when it came to Tawfiq, Alibaba, and all these other names, he went to the internet and was doing all this fucking dry snitching. So if something happened to him, he even said it when he went to the donations. I need money. I gotta move. I need money for lawyers. They trying to kill me. They trying to kill me.
He pulled
10 years later, this nigga's still on the internet.
Motherfucking life.
He said they told him if you ever get off the internet, we're gonna kill you. Now, why would they want you to stay on the internet?
That's the
makes no sense.
Question.
And you told Ron Savage to stay out of your way. Now, why would you want to stay out of your way?
Yo, I don't understand how I lose stuff in the same room.
I lose this vape pen every 5 minutes.
A whole bottle though?
He think nobody know where he live.
I do it all the
That
time.
nigga's a fool. He think he the only one that got boys with pistols. That nigga's an idiot. He think nobody know where he live. So
Everybody
again,
know where he live.
he said the only reason he said Ronald Savage came out and he wanted to bust Ronald Savage's head to the white meat. Why? Because he had already settled the issues.
Right.
With Bambaataa behind the scene.
Right.
What issues? Bambaataa was giving the nigga money. This is why he kept telling everybody that Ronald Savage was getting money
and I said that too. I said it looks like he's projecting everything that he did onto Ron, Bambaataa, and whoever he goes after. He the one. How you gonna tell us? I don't get it. How people, the people that say Ron got money, you guys to be fucking remedial.
Ignorant. They want to sit up there and believe that so they can believe Hassan.
Right. You guys to be fucking remedial because you can clearly see this nigga is living in pain and poverty and pain, and Hassan is sitting up there in luxury. How you going? I don't understand.
In a freaking penthouse condo or something.
Right? How's the nigga that's sitting up in luxury convincing people that the nigga that is sitting in a fucking shack is paid?
Efficiency apartment.
Right. You heard that nigga say, "I gotta go to work tomorrow."
Yep. You ain't never heard Hassan say no shit like it is.
After that nigga free based. I can't believe that shit.
Took the bag. No, Poppy took the bag from Bambaataa. Remember,
and that's why he's trying to project it on. Maybe that's where that money came from. It didn't come from YouTube, because we know you buying subscribers and views.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably why they're saying you. That's probably why he's saying, "Oh, they playing with my numbers because you're buying a certain amount of views and they're not showing up."
Poppy was talking about Bambaataa is giving me money to take care of my dogs. Y'all forgot that? Are you listening to this nigga? Bambaataa was giving this nigga money. How are you accepting money from Bambaataa? Not only to take care of your dogs, but to take care of your house, nigga. Let's get it. Listen again.
Here's the thing with Ron Savage, right? When Ron first came out, I wanted to bust his head to the white meat. Because my whole thing was...
The thing about it is you wanted to bust this nigga head to the white meat over some shit that you started. Ryan never told you to go put that video, that audio up on your Facebook.
But he's an opportunist.
Yeah, right. Ron didn't come to you on a beach park and say, "Yo, take this recording." You beg Ron for that recording. He ain't never come to you and say that shit. So how did it become Ron's fault for some shit that you started? You actually forced Ron hand to come out. It's actually the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't forget the herbs. Don't forget the booty herbs.
He paid for Hassan hospital visit.
Right.
Herbs for the dogs.
Right. You did all that. Damn it, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga was Richard Pryor freebasing. He said, "Oh, y'all can see me? Yeah, nigga, we see you."
Out of nowhere, when I already resolved my problems with Bam.
Come on, man. Grand opening, grand fucking closing. He wanted to bust Ronald Savage's head to the white meat. This is why he hates Ronald Savage. He never.
And this is where the story took a turn, and everybody was like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why are you trying to bust another victim's head to the white meat?"
Met Ronald Savage until our press conference. He don't know Ronald Savage. He started trying to get his followers to go against Ronald Savage so that he could be the goddamn choir boy. So that he could reap the benefits from the people.
Right.
Listen to what this motherfucker telling y'all. See,
you can tell by the look on his face when Ron Savage walked up to that press when they said, "Ron, Bee Stinger's here. Bee Stinger's here." His whole face dropped. And then when Ron walked by him, you can see the dirty ass look he gave him.
I'm not here to lie on him. I'm gonna let his words talk to you. I'm gonna let this nigga talk to you. Let's go.
Like I said before, when that video went back up.
Now I want you to listen. Right here in the clip with me, he said all he wanted to do was clear Bam's name. Now this right here explains everything. Why he wanted to bust Ronald Savage to the white meat. Because Ronald came out. Let's hear it. These are his words, family. See, I'm not going to tell you what the nigga said. I'm going to let this bitch tell you what he said. Let's get it.
Like I said before, when that video went back up, I never put it up. That shit, it just mysteriously popped up when Ron put the paper out.
See that? He never put it up. It mysteriously popped up when Ron Savage came out and put that shit out because Ron wanted to get this nigga Bambaataa. Poppy wanted to save Bambaataa. Facts. Facts. So when he seen it was all going on, he had no choice but to come out now because it's already full blown. That's why he wanted to kill Ronald Savage and bust his head to the white meat. So let's hear him saying he wanted to clear Bam's name. After I finish with this shit, y'all niggas could take it or let it alone. Y'all niggas take it or let it alone. This fuck nigga. All right? Let's get it. You want to fuck with me? You want me? You got me, nigga. Let's go.
Like I said before, when that video went back up, I never put it up. That shit, it just mysteriously popped up when Ron put the paper out. I was tight. I was tight. I was tight. I was straight tight. Now, everybody's saying that they don't cover up. Me, Mickey is Ice-T's manager. Me, Mickey, and Ahmed was on a phone call to Star. I never spoke to Star. I was just on the background with the phone mute. They was trying to get Star to take my video down. Star wasn't going to take it down. Moving right along, right after that, all right, we desperate now. We got to clear Bam name. We desperate now. We got to clear Bam name. We desperate now. We got to clear Bam name. We desperate now. We got to clear Bam name.
Now that wasn't
Need I say
that wasn't Chop. Now, no, let's not forget, Mickey Benson is one of the dudes that he was trying to shit on about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, Mickey Benson is the one that was on the phone with Ron in that phone conversation. But now the math. Ron was at work having a damn mental breakdown. So he called Mickey, talking to Mickey. So everything that was in there, now you have to put that in the frame of Ron was talking about his mental health. He wasn't talking about suing Bam. He wasn't talking about getting no money from Bam. That's why when Mickey mentioned the money, Ron told him this ain't about no money.
Right. Right. He had no clue. He had no clue what to ask for. And then you try to make Mickey seem like this horrible dude who is defending and extorting Bam, but yet you were working with Mickey in your own words to clear his name. To clear Bambaataa's name. You said that shit in your own words. This little girl keep crawling off.
More. Need I say fucking more? We desperate now. We gotta clear Bam name. He mad as hell at Poppy. We gotta clear Bam's name. He mad as hell at Ronald Savage. Huh? Check. Let's hear it again. Let's get to it. He want to bust Ronald Savage head to the white meat.
To the white meat.
I'll give you a prime example. The dude that stabbed Bam up.
See, here's the thing with Ron Savage, right? When Ron first came out, I wanted to bust his head to the white meat. Because my whole thing was, you come out of nowhere when I already resolved my problems with Bam. Like I said before, when that video went back up, I never put it up. That shit, it just mysteriously popped up when Ron put the paper out. I was tight. I was tight.
He was tight,
I was tight.
He was tight.
I was straight.
Hold on. I quit. This nigga just called this nigga Mickey Benson.
Yes, he did.
Oh man. Oh man, y'all gonna get me canceled. Y'all gonna get me canceled. I'm telling you, the ABC community is coming for me.
Straight tight. Now, everybody's saying that they don't cover up. Me, Mickey.
Bam rocked them thighs to the
He
white
was
meat.
tight,
Oh
family.
man,
The nigga was tight because Ronald Savage had the courage, had the heart, had the gall to come out against the Zulu.
Hey Jay, I'm gonna need you to hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, because you about to get my channel snatched in here, bro. With these jokes. You about to get my channel snatched with these goddamn jokes.
Jay came in swinging today. He said he missed
Swinging.
lost time.
Yeah,
I've been
Jay
holding
had time
these
today.
jokes in all.
Yeah, it sounds like Jay been waiting to get this shit in all week. Jay, I'm gonna need you to hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, because you gonna have the ABC community after me.
This nigga was tight. See? But he tried to spin it. Why you think he hate Ronald to this day? Because Ronald is the one that forced all this shit. Not this nigga.
Right.
Not him.
And he won credit for it.
He was tight. He said, oh, everybody say.
That's what I don't get. He won credit for the whole entire thing being forced and saying that he did it. But then on the other hand, he say Ron threw him under the bus and he forced all of it.
We don't cover up. See, he's saying what the people are saying that's in the meeting. Yo, man, a lot of people, y'all niggas ain't covering up. So what he's saying is repeating what they saying. He said a lot of people don't say we cover up. So he letting you know, nigga, I'm trying to cover up for Bam. I'm trying to clear Bam's name. Let's hear it. Let's go.
Like I said before, when that video went back up, I never put it up. That shit, it just mysteriously popped up when Ron put the paper out. I was tight. I was tight. I was tight. Told I was straight tight. Now, everybody's saying that they don't cover up. Me, Mickey is on Ice-T's manager. Me, Mickey, and Ahmed was on the phone calling Star. I never spoke to Star. I was just on the background with the phone mute. They was trying to get Star to take my video down. Star wasn't going to take it down. Moving right along, right after that, all right, we desperate now. We got to clear Bam name. We desperate now. We got to clear Bam name. We desperate now. We got to clear Bam name. We desperate now. We got to clear Bam name.
We desperate now. We got to clear Bam's name. All because Ron Savage came out, and this is why the nigga don't like Ron Savage till this fucking day, family. Y'all keep letting this nigga bamboozle y'all. Y'all keep letting this nigga bamboozle y'all, hoodwink y'all. This nigga is not the face of child molestation. Here's the face of child molestation. That's the face of child molestation.
That's why he hates Saneter, because Saneter did this. He told the fucking truth. And if people would have listened to Saneter and what everybody else was saying back then, we would not be here right now. We would not be here discussing this shit right now. It took 10 years. That's bad.
It took
That is
10
terrible.
years for people to be able to listen.
It took 10 years to get to the bottom of this, and that's unordinary. That's unordinary. I could see if it was a family issue and it wasn't public, and that's how it took so long. But this shit was public. We had all the details, all the information. I think it was just more for the entertainment, and that's why you're right, Trips.
They found him entertaining, so they didn't want to hear nothing else until he just got too out of hand.
You were right.
You to do something about it, but you just can't let people like this keep going.
You was right, yo. It doesn't make sense. It's just no fucking way that it took 10 years for something this public to damn, I forgot to turn on my goddamn monetization.
Tell them, mamas.
Family, I just need thighs fleek. I just need $9 more. Just need $9 more. Who gonna be the unsung hero and send that $9? We had 4 hours. Y'all wanted to be 5. Y'all wanted to be 6. I'm gonna need that $9. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4, and don't forget my sis $6 too. Y'all want this live to hit 5 hours, 6 hours? I'm gonna need that loud pack. And my sis gonna need her dinner. Her den. as Rex like to say.
Station right there.
Savage, right?
This
When Ron
nigga
first
here,
came out,
Ron Savage,
I wanted to bust
is
his
the
head with a
fucking
white
hero.
meat. Because my whole thing was,
He's the hero, not Poppy.
you come out of nowhere when I already resolved my problems with Bam.
He already resolved his problems with Bam. This nigga Ron Savage comes out of nowhere, fucking up my shit. Get it? Check. Come on, family. Y'all got, do you feel me? If you press one in this motherfucker. If you feel what I'm saying, man. Or if you think I'm just reaching, y'all. Come on, I know this is the smartest goddamn chat room that I got on YouTube. Come on, let's get it.
Right.
Don't play with me.
You don't speak on them other abusers because he fucking lied. First, he said his brother was the first one to molest him. Come to find out, it was the stepdad. No. He lied. It said it was his brother the first one to molest him. Then went on Queen's Flip and said it was a female.
Mm-hmm.
Then we find out it was his stepdad. That's why he doesn't speak on it, because he fucking lying. I don't think none of them molested him. All this I was already broken in shit, that was just an excuse for him at the time when they asked him, did you think this shit was wrong? Oh, I was already broken in. That's a convenient excuse. And then when people asked him, okay, well, you already, so who are these other people? And he only outed his brother because his brother came out and said, nigga, you're fucking lying, bro. Ain't nothing ever happened to this man. He was never around Bambaataa, and then he got mad at his brother and was like, you the one who touched me. Then went on Queen's Flip and said, oh, it was a female that touched me.
So it depends on how Haas feeling as to who touched him.
Yeah. It's whoever's going against him at the time. I wouldn't be surprised if he said I touched him, and I wasn't even alive. I wasn't even alive during that time, but I wouldn't be surprised if he'd be like, yo, the nigga Remy touched me. Nigga, what? I've never even been in New York. I've been to New York one time. And the damn sure it wasn't Bronx River. Times Square.
Me. You want me, nigga? You got me. You on my radar.
Says I'm telling you,
press one if you understand what I'm doing.
You gotta try these Jones. They got the turbo boost.
What is that? Sensors?
It's a Cali. It's called Cali.
Okay.
Yeah, it got 20,000 puffs. $20. Shit lasts a week.
Okay.
I had it since Wednesday, and I'm only at 70%. I'm still at 70%.
Oh, it even tells you how much you got left.
Yup, and you can recharge it. And when you run out, it says it is on 0, but it don't. I puff this motherfucker till the flavor run out. That's when you know it run out, because it got that battery taste. That's when you know it run out. And sometimes the last one I had, it ran out. It said it was on 0, but the motherfucker lasted a whole nother week.
Hey, that ain't bad.
I think I'm just
$20 too. I mean, a lot of places sell them for $30 and $25. I know a place that sell them for $20, and they got smaller ones with I think it's 8,000 puffs. That's $15. He said, "Remy touched Hassan 2025."
Hassan wake up in the morning singing "Touch Me in the Morning." This is ridiculous.
Y'all niggas are crazy.
Making all this shit up. I'm letting this nigga speak for himself. This nigga speaking for himself, y'all. Come on, they go the ones that's up in this motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. So now, let's get to this right here. Not only do he want to kill Ronald Savage, but he also want to kill the boy who stabbed up Bambaataa, who Bambaataa molested.
Right.
He got the picture. Where's the boy at?
That's a good point.
This is what Israel doctrines keep on going on and on. Where's the boy? Nobody want to talk about the boy.
That's a good point.
Where's the boy? Did you kill him, Poppy? I think you know he's dead. And the reason why I know he's dead, because you always say, if I want Bambaataa locked up, I could get him locked up, nigga, because you know you was in on it. And if Bambaataa get locked up, you get locked up, because it's all a conspiracy, nigga.
Oh shit! I think we did piece that together the other day, right? That's what he means. why he can get Bambaataa locked up. Because Bambaataa sent him after that boy that allegedly stabbed him. But the problem with that is there is no evidence of this ever happening.
Yeah. It could be
And this
that.
is why you can't get.
What'd you say?
I said it could be that, or it could be something else. Because remember, he said Bam was the getaway driver.
But that ain't real because B Stinger said he the one who told him that story when he gave him the audio and told him about the book.
Exactly. It's like he lies so much. How do we know we telling the truth about shit that ain't got no
Anything.
statute of limitations?
Right. Anything, bro. Like you can't you got to take everything he say with a grain of fucking salt. A
Mhm.
handful of salt. Fuck a grain of salt. The whole beach.
Bambaataa locked up, nigga. This is why you really don't want to go in on Bambaataa. You rather deal with this weak shit. Where's the boy at, nigga? That's what we want to know. Did you kill him, Poppy?
Yeah, and that's probably why that ties into why I said he doesn't want to go directly at Bambaataa because he knows that Bambaataa could get him in trouble.
Here we go. Let's go. Check it out for yourself.
I'll give you a prime example. The dude that stabbed Bam up. Where is he?
Spanish nigga.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Now, I do know, I was one of the soldiers that was supposed to hit him.
Now,
so where
is he? Pause.
Why'd you imply that?
Remember, there was supposed to be 2 stabbings, right? One in 2013 and then the other one. Well, that was not a stabbing in 2013. Bam went into the hospital because he was having heart problems.
Oh shit.
I did some digging around the other day. I had forgot to tell you. That's
Oh
what
wow.
made me say that second bar ain't real neither.
Oh wow. Story time.
started-
Why I left California months ago. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at Sugarfoots because we about to switch into that. We about to switch into that.
Okay, somebody send like 4 so I can go grab something to eat so we can watch Mr. Afraid for his motherfucking life because I done took my meds.
Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I still
Oh,
need
she
that
is
$9.
fucking up a storm today.
Yeah, talking like a mug. All right, now let's switch to this story time. Well, I think we get the point about Mr.
Tell him
PDO,
mine.
about Raymundo. What you call him? Pablo in the backyard again. Hit the Cash App,
Yo,
PayPal,
I have
Venmo,
a
family.
brand new.
Intense dry snitching is causing.
It's causing chafe.
I mean, I'm sick and tired of children pretending to be authentic black leaders.
And look who in the front row. Always. Look who was always front and fucking center.
Peace, family. Welcome to another powerful life stream. I just got inspired to tell this story.
Huh?
Yeah, it is real low.
Because of a Cash App request I got.
Yeah, she kicked him out. He had somebody else's house whispering. Yeah, she kicked his ass out. She definitely kicked his ass out. He in somebody else's
Or
basement.
she blessed him out. One of the two.
One or the other.
Okay, hold on.
Phone out broke. Look at it.
He had that cracked ass phone for a while. He said, "Is he in the trunk?" Dev, what's up?
Devin.
Look like somebody threw him in the trunk and he in the back. Yo, what's up, family? Let me tell y'all a story. Why these niggas kidnapped me? Richard threw him in the trunk. Family. Trip C's need $4 and I need 9. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We doing
I
our
done took
best to
it
bring y'all
down
this
from
content.
12 to 6 to 4.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
I
wait
did
for
these
me now,
5.
fam.
Hit the Cash App,
Tell
PayPal,
them
Venmo.
mamas.
Right. Right.
Yo.
Tell them. No, I'm not coming. No, I'm not coming to pick you up. No, don't get the cheesing at me. I don't care how big your cheese is.
She calling you.
I know.
Da,
I don't
da,
care how
da,
big.
da.
She over here beating her sister up. With your snotty nose. You
You
hear
said
her
she
nose?
beating her sister up.
Yeah, she over there
Mm-hmm.
terrorizing her sister. Sister over there trying to sleep. She over there terrorizing her. Get your little
The
butt
only
over here.
time she can, she said she gonna get her licks in while the getting's
Mm-hmm.
good.
Harassing the household. God. But back to what we were saying. Trip C's need $4 and I need 9. Hit the Cash App, PayPal,
Mm-hmm.
Venmo. We giving y'all hours of great content. Almost 5 hours of great content. Y'all wanted to be 5 and 6 hours? Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. He said he private drive Harry Potter Uncle House. He got him locked in the closet like Harry Potter. Harry Potter
he
locked him
under the he under the stairwell, covered under the stairwell.
I'm scrolling. I'm in my cash
What the
app.
fuck is he saying?
I don't think we
Peace,
ever
family.
figured that out.
Peace, family. I'm in trouble.
Her mom, I don't know, like I said, whether she lied or not, I don't know, but her mom had to blow the
Wait,
spot.
what? Hold on.
Okay, niggas out there, y'all not gonna believe this story though. Y'all not gonna believe this story. Alright, hold on.
The fuck is he saying?
He said y'all won't believe this story, and then he said, "Hold on."
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, I got it. Alright, y'all see that say friendship, right?
Okay.
For friendship, right?
Okay. He got $66 in his Cash App.
Somebody sent him $1 and said for friendship.
No, but look how much he got in the Cash App.
Hold on, we can't see it. It's behind the.
No, it's right there. Oh yeah, let me
No,
move that
it's
way.
yeah,
Yeah. This
$66.
nigga got $66 in his Cash App.
And the number
Oh
4
my
private
God.
drive covered under the stairs.
Oh my God. So he got $66 in his Cash App. Shit, that's more than what I got in my Cash App. But I got
Mm-hmm.
a job. So I got money coming this Wednesday. I get my first paycheck. I can't wait. Remy ain't broke no more. Comes Wednesday.
Okay, so like I said, I ain't gonna try to embarrass nobody. Embarrass her, but I'ma still let y'all see that say for friendship, so y'all see that I didn't make that up. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't make that shit up. But I'm gonna keep it a buck. Uh, so listen, this is why I left Cali a couple months ago. So boom, I go to Cali, right? And I pay this woman. Her mom, I don't know, like I said, whether she lied or not, I don't know, but her mom had to blow the spot up. But long story short, so she tell me, right, her mom got a room that she'll rent. I'm like, cool.
Hmm?
Because it's like, okay, cool, I could pay my rent, but it's just um having that felony and make it hard for me to get an apartment. But I'm like, cool. So I'm like, whatchamacallit? I'm like, cool, okay. I'm like, yo, I told her, I'm like, listen, when I was in Texas, the this racist ass lady, this racist ass white lady, she cut my app off so I couldn't pay my rent. So when I asked them to cut the app on so I could pay my rent, they never cut the app back on, so I couldn't pay my rent. So then I got a notice for late rent. So then when I went to go pay my rent, when I went to court, I told him, I'm like, I got the money on me right now. I can pay my rent right now. I'm like,
Seven.
she cut the app off, and I told her to cut the app on like 5 times. So what you call it? She kept saying she was gonna cut it on. She never cut it off. So I'm like, I want to let y'all know, like, I'm not avoiding my rent. I'm not avoiding paying my rent. I'm just I'm not avoiding paying my rent. I just can't because she cut the app off. So now peep gang, boom. Now when shoot now.
Wait, so you can't pay your rent because this girl cut the app or some app off?
The apartment app. He say it's hard for him to get an apartment in Cali because he got them
Oh, yeah.
charges on his record or whatever. Then he
Right.
turned around and said the place that he was staying, he said he wasn't trying to avoid paying the rent. The lady cut the app off and she wouldn't cut it back on. And he said he went up there 4 or 5 times and told her to cut it back on, but she'll never cut it back on.
Well, it sounds like to me is you couldn't pay your fucking rent and you're blaming it on this lady.
He is somebody grandma Hope Chest 7.
Yeah, yeah. So why are you talking so quiet? You're lying. You don't want that. Whoever in the background, you don't want them to hear that. It sounds like to me that you can't pay your fucking rent and you're lying again.
Me. So the judge like, do y'all want to let him pay his rent? So they like, nah. So the Mexican lady like, nah. Or maybe it was the Mexican. I don't know.
His rent for long enough that they took it to court.
White woman.
Yeah, yeah. This guy is in a treasure chest.
Woman or this Mexican lady. Well, long story short, they was like, no, we don't want him to pay the rent. We just want him to go. So I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. So boom. Now
He said he in the odd number 9 shoebox.
I might have to be out of my crib or out of my apartment because they cut the rent off. Like, we go to a room for rent. Or somebody that got
It don't make sense to me because if they wanted you to pay the rent, why would they cut the app? Because I pay my rent through this little app too.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they cut the app off so you can't pay the rent? Make that make sense. There you go again,
That's
trying to make it a conspiracy, nigga. You couldn't pay your fucking rent. Period. That's all. This is what it sounds like to me because they don't cut. They don't. You can't just cut the app off. So what about the rest of the complex? If you cut the app off, the rest of the complex can't pay their rent. That doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
It sounds like you couldn't pay your rent. You blamed it on somebody else.
She like, yeah, my mom. She like, yeah, my mom. She got a house and she said she'll rent you the room. She ain't using the house or some shit. So I'm like, cool. So
I
now,
told you was trying to get a room.
all this is gonna make sense about that cash app. This bitch sent me a cash app talking about friendship. Wait until I tell y'all this story. So she like my mom. She like my mom got a house, and she not there. She got properties, and she said she'll rent you a room. So I'm like, cool, okay, cool. So now from that point forward, right, I go out to Cali, and boom, I get there. So when I get there, I'm like, tell your mom I'm here. Mind you, this bitch older than me. She's 37 years old. Wait until I tell y'all this story about this grown ass, stupid ass bitch. And this is why I'm calling this bitch a fucking nigger. Wait until I tell y'all this story.
Here we go.
I get there, so I'm like, okay, tell your mom I'm here, so she can know I ride because her mom wasn't there. She was there. She came and got me there and took me to the property. So I got my bag, I got my legal work, I got my shit. So boom.
You're lying.
I'm like,
Banderella ain't kicked him out yet. This is what he doing to avoid getting kicked out.
I said, tell
This
your
nigga
mom
lying.
So like a day or two go by. Like maybe 3-4 days go by. And my bad, y'all, I'm high as hell right now. I am so high. So maybe like
Yeah, we know.
4 days go by.
You heard him?
Mm-hmm.
He said I'm high as hell right now. Yeah, we know. We know. You always get high and tell some fabricated ass story and blame everything else on everybody. Nothing is ever your fault, bro. This is what we're tired of. When are you going to take some credibility for something, bro?
You good, Rex? You ain't got to fund us all by yourself, baby.
Wait, what happened?
Rex just sent 4 more. He was like, that's all I could do. I'm sorry. I said, you ain't got to fund us all by your lonesome.
Yeah, you ain't got to do it by yourself. But we appreciate it.
Yes,
All right,
nobody in the
we
same
appreciate it.
situation I'm in.
We appreciate it.
Yes,
all right,
very
so
much
Tripsy's got her $4. So now all we need is 9. Get cash app PayPal.
Mhm.
If she's got
Oh,
her lunch, can I get
they
my
done
loud pack?
found the lady that started the Haitians eating all the pets rumors.
Oh God.
She said she didn't mean to do that.
Oh God.
Once again, it was a bad game of internet telephone.
Right. Well, Trip She's got her $4 for her meal. Now I need $9 for that loud pack. Hit the cash app PayPal Venmo. We got 50 people in the building. We need 9 people to send $1.
Motherfucking
Who will be the
goddamn.
unsung hero?
Uh,
Rex
you
been the hero for
goddamn.
too long.
She still ain't tell her mom.
You need to hang his cape up.
So I'm like, tell your mom. I'm like, tell your mom that I'm here. Like, I don't feel comfortable being in this woman's house or being in this woman's property. Even though I'm not doing nothing wrong, even though I'm not doing nothing illegal, I'm like, I don't feel comfortable being in this woman's property without her knowing that I'm here. I'm like, I wasn't raised like that. Like, I wasn't raised to be sneaky and be doing all of that. Like I remember walking my girlfriends to their house. I remember
Bro, come on, bro. What the fuck does this have to do with it? There you go again. Telling a story, and then this story leads to another story, and then that story leads to another story. Come on, bro. Stay on topic. What the fuck is going on with you in this lady house? He said, I donated my last buddies. Please kick in. Right. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo. Just need $9 more, family.
Scary
$9 more.
right there.
into their
Yeah, that's a
business.
scary ass face.
I just wasn't raised like that. Somebody said, what I'm high on? Reefer. Just a little bit of reefer. So I'm like, yo, what
Ain't no reefer got you that high.
Mom, I'm here. Like, bitch, I'm grown. Like, bitch, I'm 30. At the time, I'm like, I'm 30 years old. In my mind, I'm like, I'm 30 years old. Like, I don't do sneaky shit. So boom. Now
You don't do sneaky shit.
So
your whole career hasn't been
what he
sneaky.
said.
So she like, whatchamacallit? Oh, I don't want her in my business. She don't need to be in my business. Blah 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 blah. Just talking about she don't want her mom in her business. And I'm like, well, this is not about your mom being in your business. Like, this is not about her being in your business. This is about me renting a room and her knowing that I'm here and I'm actually in the room and I'm using this space. And then I'm paying, whatever the case may be. So now, boom. Now, I end up getting her mom number. And, whatchamacallit? I end up getting her mom number. So when I get her mom number, she's right there, though. Like, I didn't do it sneakily. I get on the phone. I'm like, how you doing
The fuck
this?
is he
Such and such.
talking
We
about?
talking on the phone. I asked for her mom number. So she gave me the number. Her mom gave me the number. And I cash out her mom some money for the room. So she get mad at me. Like, why would you send her some money? Who is she? Why? She ain't nobody. This, that, and the third. Whoop-de-whoop.
It sounds like you snuck into this lady's house without her permission. That's where it sounds
What
like
it
it's.
sounded like.
Yeah.
It's the Crib Keeper version.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yo, Rex, when I get some dollars, because you've been helping me
Yeah,
out.
Rex, when I get paid, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. When I get my first paycheck, Manzit, Rex, and Kakalaka,
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna shoot y'all something. When I get that first big paycheck this week, I'm definitely gonna shoot Rex, Manzit, and Kakalaka. Those the first three I'm going, you know, send something to for looking out when I ain't had my job.
This, that, and the third. She ain't nobody.
Oh shit! Rex, email me your
What?
your fucking your address again. I've been so fucking busy and I
You
keep
forgot
fucking
to mail
forgetting.
it. Yeah, your
Yeah,
ass
I keep fucking
12
forgetting. I've been
hours.
so busy with these work hours, I fucking forgot. Rex, send me
Mm-hmm.
your thing again. I still got it right here. I haven't touched it. I still got it all. I have not touched it. It's all still here. I have not touched it. I just kept fucking forgetting. Everything is all still here. It's all still here. I just fucking forgot.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go
But
grab
yeah,
Like
I'm
5
gonna
minutes
send it
down the road.
when I get my paycheck on Wednesday. I'm definitely gonna send it, and I'm gonna send it the expressway so it gets to you right away.
Closet
They
somewhere
don't.
telling stories. Wait, looking like an old episode of Are You Afraid of the Dog?
That's what this look like. That was my
I'll be
shit too.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You better not end the line before I get back.
No, no, we still got plenty of live left on this joint. We still
Okay.
got plenty. No, 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 no. I got you.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
So in my mind, I'm like, listen to me. Like, I don't know what kind of relationship you got with your family. I don't know why the fuck you arguing and fighting with your motherfucking mother. I know why why I used to fight with my mother.
He said he broadcasting from an Egyptian sleeping bag.
Cause my mother was grimy as hell for real. But I don't just condone people. Like I don't instigate that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I mind my business when people arguing with their family or their friends. Nigga, I mind my business. I don't get in that. But I said to say this.
No, I just wanted to let him know I
I
still
told
got
her,
it.
I
I
said,
just
listen, I
fucking
don't
forgot.
feel
Like
comfortable.
it's been so much shit going
I'm gonna
on.
come to China as soon as I'm done getting my shit together.
Wait, what about China?
I said to say this. So peep game. I told her, I said, listen, I don't feel comfortable. I'm gonna come to China as soon as I'm done getting my shit together over here. Or get my kids secure so I can go to Costa Rica. So I told her, I said, I don't feel
Wait, that made no sense. He said I'm coming to China once I get my stuff something clear. I'm getting my kids together and I'm going to Costa Rica. Wait, are you going to China or Costa Rica, nigga? What the fuck? Listen, what the fuck did he just say? Listen to what he just said.
I'm gonna come to China as soon as I'm done getting my shit together over here. Or get my kids secure so I can go to Costa Rica.
He said I'm gonna
So
come
I
to
told her,
China as soon as I get my shit together here and get my kids together to go to Costa Rica. What? Hey, Ice, I appreciate the $5. So now all I need is four. Now all I need is $4. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, four. Realism. That's what it is. Storm, what's up? He said, an Anunnaki camping tent. Yo, y'all niggas is on fire today. He said he looked like Jeepers Creepers.
said, I don't feel comfortable just being here and not
Yes, buddy.
compensating her for me being here and letting
You,
her know I'm here. So she like, well, she ain't shit, my mother ain't shit, and she like all my mother did was abuse me when she was a kid, and this, that, and the third, and whoopty wop, whoopty wop, whoa, 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 whoa. So in my mind, I'm like, I don't know if that shit true. You know how many people then told me shit about their friends and their family that's not true, trying to get me to think something or paint a perspective or something. So peep game.
Dejan.
I'm like, listen here.
DJ.
I'm like, whatever you got going on with your mom.
Dejan.
That shit don't have nothing to do with me.
Here. Until mommy
It
get
don't
back
have
and finish the
nothing to do
food.
with me. I'm like, I just want to.
And if y'all want to know, that's how you properly pronounce my name. It's not Daywan. It's Dejan. DJ. That's how you properly pronounce my government. That's why I chose this. Now you see why I say I chose Remy and people because people couldn't pronounce my real name and people still can't pronounce my fucking stage name, my YouTube name. Storm, how you doing, sis? How? I don't know. We look like he's in somebody's trunk or something like that. We don't know. You left us for a week. The whole squad is timing. Yeah, yeah. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to get used to these hours. If y'all was here when I started my last job, it took me a while to adjust and get used to those hours. But now I'm working 12-hour shifts every single day, and I be wanting to go live. It's just I don't want to fall asleep in the middle of your live, bro. I'm telling you, I'd be so fucking tired. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to do more live streams this week. I'm gonna do my best to do more live streams this week because I gotta cover so much doing one. That's why this live stream is so long because I gotta cover a lot of shit that I missed during the week. But all I need is $4, family. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. He said you coming to you live straight from New York. Kelly's truck. Y'all niggas is crazy. Need $4 more, fam. We hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. 4 people send $1. Y'all niggas is fucking crazy.
Make sure I'm handling shit the way I like to handle shit.
Oh, your little brother named. Oh,
Moving the way I'm supposed.
hey, Mr. Switchy. How many times has your brother got the Dijon mustard joke or Daytona? I bet you he got that joke. My name. I get that joke all the fucking time. When I say my name, like the mustard. No, motherfucker. So I know he gets it. I know your brother get that. Like the mustard, Dijon mustard. No, motherfucker. Did I say Dijon? But it does sound like it though. In their defense, it does sound like it. Our name does sound like. I even get called Deshaun. I even go by that. People call me Deshaun.
To be moving the way that I like to move as a man. Like I'm not gonna be in nobody's shit and don't notify them and tell them that I'm here or give them some money if I can. Well, I've been able to, but y'all know what I'm trying to say.
So what it sounds like to me is the woman invited you over her house, trying to look out for you and not tell her mom, and you did some dumb shit and went behind her back and sent money to her mom and let her mom know that you was there. So basically, it sounds like the girl was trying to look out for you and give you somewhere to stay. So her mom got properties that she don't use, so let you stay here. And your dumbass went and sent money to the mom trying to be a dickhead. I think he realized that the girl was being sneaky and letting him stay there. And his dumbass went and sent money to the mom and let the mom know that he was there like a fucking idiot. Bro, you ain't got nowhere to stay. And this chick is going out of her way to let you stay in one of her mom's properties. And instead of you being grateful, your dumbass tried to cause conflict with her and her mom. I mean, I'm not saying she's not wrong for doing that, but she went out on a limb for you, and this is how you this is the thanks she gets. You see how he treats people who try to help him.
Like I'm not gonna be in nobody's shit and don't notify them and tell them that I'm here.
This nigga was doing squatters' rights.
Well, I've been able to, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. So I'm like, yo, cool. Thank you very much. I'm like, cool. So she got mad at me about that. Thank you. So this bitch got mad at me. So this bitch tried to get mad at whatchamacallit, me giving her mother money for me using the room. So now peep game. Now she's spending the night, she won't leave. So her mother pop up. Her mother, now listen, she's spending the night, but she not sleeping in my room. She not even coming in my room. So she getting mad I won't let her in my room. So now peep game. She getting mad I won't let her in my room. So now, like, she not sleeping in my room. But so she's sleeping downstairs on the couch. She's sleeping downstairs on the floor. She wilding. But it was a clean house. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that house clean as a motherfucker. Like, that house is clean.
It sounded like you knew that girl. You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like you knew that girl liked you, and you used her for a place to stay. And when you got there, you fronted on her. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you used that girl like you used everybody else, like you used Camille. You try to pull that shit that you pulled on Camille, and she wasn't having it. That's what it sounds like to me. She's mad I wouldn't let her in her room, and bro, what the fuck is going on? You sound gay, for one. She trying to throw you the butt, and you ain't trying to give him. You got her sleeping downstairs on the couch in her house. I don't understand this. It sounds like he tried to use her like he used Camille. But instead of faking the relationship, he didn't. That's what it sounds like to me.
It's a motherfucker. That house is clean as a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, that house was beautiful. It was a nice house. So boom, she downstairs. And whatchamacallit. So she downstairs and she spending the night. Cool, but she was cool company. Like I'm not gonna lie, she was alright. She got on my fucking nerves, but she was alright. I ain't gonna lie. She was alright. I ain't gonna do her too crazy. I've chilled with her before. Like it's not like she's a complete stranger. But I ain't never been that close with her like that. So now, and I live in that, I guess you could say living that close with her like that. So now, peep game. So her mother, like her and her mother start arguing. Like I said, it was just so awkward. Her and her mother start arguing. Why they arguing? I don't know. But they start. I mean, what they real problem is? I don't know. I don't know what their real problem is. To be honest, like I said, I don't know.
It
But I
sounds
know
like
her and
the
her mother
problem
argue.
was this girl went out on a limb and snuck you in her mother's house, and it sounded like you sent that money on purpose to tell on her because she tried to throw you the butt and you ain't want it. That's what it sounds like to me. To me, it sounds like that girl went out on a limb to let you stay at her mother's house without her mom knowing, and when she tried to come on to you, you said, "No, I'm good." What you talking about? Oh, me sending the thing. It sounds like when she tried to come on to you, you didn't want it, and a conflict started. So you was spiteful and sent that money to her mother on purpose to get them to go at it.
Arguing. So they like, yo, what you gonna call that? I'm like, yo. So now I'm like, what you gonna call it? I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah. So I'm like, her mother like, you don't even
Rex,
stay
you
here.
stupid.
Her mother like, you never come over here ever. You never come over here. Why are you over here? Why he's over here? So she like, I don't want to stay where I'm at. Whoop de woo 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 because somebody might steal my legal work. Whoop de woo.
Wait, what? Bro, this don't make sense, bro. If the mother didn't know that you was there, why would she even say that? This story makes absolutely no sense to me. And now she talking about she got legal work. Somebody gonna steal her legal work. What the fuck is going on?
Her mother like, you never come over here ever. You never come over here. Why are you over here? Why he's over here? So she like, I don't want to stay where I'm at. Whoop de woo 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 because somebody might steal my legal work. Whoop de whoop. I don't want to stay where I'm at. This, that, and the third, and whoop de wow. So they getting into it, right? So now that's one atmosphere. Her and her mother getting into it. She cussing her mother the fuck out.
Yeah, you lying.
She cursing her mother out so bad, like she cursing her mother out so bad. So now, uh, I'm like, damn, this bitch just cursing her mother out
Oh my
crazy.
god, it take
Like
too
she's
fucking long
cursing
to
her
get to a
mother. I'm just like,
story.
damn. But I ain't like I said. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't fuck with my mother. Like I said, I don't know if that shit true or not. I ain't gonna just say that she lying or not. I know I don't fuck with my mother. I know my mother a nigger ass bitch. But I said to say this. So now
What
peep
does this
game.
have to do with anything?
So now she started stealing. This is why I left. This bitch started stealing. So we go to the
Stealing
casino.
what?
Peep game. We go to the casino, right? Wow. Now she asked me, she like, Pharaoh, you wanna go to the casino? I'm like, I don't mind going to the casino, but I ain't like I said, I don't gamble. I don't gamble.
The fuck is he
But
talking
I'm like,
about?
cool. So we go to the I get dressed, we go to the casino. Now when we go to the casino, right? When we go to the casino, she motherfucking she starts stealing chips. Now listen to me. I didn't know this bitch was stealing chips at first because I don't even
Bro,
go to the
you ever notice it's always the same song and dance when it with women, yo? It's always the same fucking shit. Oh shit, DoorDash just got me. Wait, how I spend $9.99 on DoorDash? I just cut my fucking DoorDash just got me for fucking $10. My card is off. Wait, how did DoorDash just get me for $10 and my card is locked? Hold on. Hold up. I want to dispute that. How the fuck did DoorDash get me for my card is locked? Hold on. Damn, man, that just fucked up my whole entire thing, bro. My card is locked. How the fuck did DoorDash take $9.99 from my shit and my card is locked? Yo, yeah, but my card is locked though. How the fuck was it able to take it and it was locked? Hold on, I'm disputing this. Hold on, I'm disputing this. That was my loud pack, man. I went from $18 to fucking $8. Damn, man, that just fucked up my whole fucking loud pack. Hold up. Pick transition. Hold on, it says I had to pick a transition. That's fucking crazy, bro. That fucked up my whole fucking loud pack. I can't even get my loud pack now. It sounds like there was an issue with your account. How was your device? That's your light device. No, no, it wasn't. No, nobody has access to it. Damn, bro.
Subscription service got you again.
No, my card was locked though, sis.
What?
Yeah, my card was locked. I locked
Damn.
my card. Does anyone has access to your account from a different device? No, motherfucker, give me my money back. That fucked up my whole loud pack. Now I need $12. Somebody send me $12. Get the cash app, PayPal, Venmo. He said, "Thank you for the information. We'll get someone that can help." The fuck, man? I need $12. Somebody hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo. Damn, man, I went from 18 to fucking $8. That's fucking crazy. My card was locked.
The casinos, I don't gamble. I might start going though. That shit got fun. I ain't gonna lie. I start going. I start winning.
Yeah.
I might go. I might gonna lie. I might have got put on to go in the casino. She have to get that credit. But I said to say this. So boom. Now we at the casino, right? This bitch starts stealing the chips. She's stealing the chips. Now I don't know that she's stealing the chips because, like I said, I don't
Oh yeah,
gamble.
back to what I said about him. It's always the same song and dance with him, yo. This person's lying. This person's stealing. Come on, bro. No, I can show you. My card was fucking locked. It still is locked. I don't understand that.
I don't gamble at all. I don't know what the fuck
He
going
said
on.
that's how
So she
Crunchyroll be
told
robbing
me
people. Right.
that she holding on to this.
But
She
how is
telling me
DoorDash
that
charging
she
me? I
keep
don't fucking use
oh, I'll be
DoorDash.
right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, I'll
I
be
used
right
it
back.
one
I'm going
time.
to the bar. So this bitch keep getting up, going back and forth to the bathroom, to the bar, leaving me at the table. So I don't know what the fuck going on. So in my mind, I'm like, yo, why the fuck do you keep leaving me? Like, bitch, I'm not from California. I don't give a fuck if I come out to California all the time. I don't give a fuck if people know me in California. Bitch, I'm not from California. I'm not from here. I don't know nobody here. I'm at the casino with you. It ain't nobody here in the whole motherfucking city that I could call, but at all. Bitch, I'm renting a room out here. I'm out here mobbing right now. I'm going through it right now. So boom. Why would you leave me at the casino? At the table. So she leave me. She keep getting up, going back and forth. She leaving me at the table, but she's stealing chips off the table. She's stealing the chips off the table. So I didn't know. I didn't know she was stealing though. Now listen, I'm hitting. I'm hitting. I didn't want. I listen to me. I want at least damn near $800 to $1,200. I'm hitting. I'm hitting on blackjack.
I
So
thought he
now
said
the
he
reason
didn't
I'm saying it is
gamble.
because this
I don't
bitch
get
keep.
it either.
I guess she'd have made like 3 to 4 runs. Now she ready to go before she get caught.
That's fucking crazy,
So now she
man.
trying to leave before she get caught. So
They
boom,
talk about some. They
she
sent
come
me
to
this
the
long
table. No,
ass.
no, no, no. I'm skipping the part. So some people coming to the table. Some Spanish people coming to the table. They like, yo, can I sit here? I'm like, yeah, like you could sit here. Like
So
ain't
boom.
nobody there because she ain't been there for so
Right,
long. She done
realism.
came and left like 3 to 4 times. And it got so bad that the blackjack dealer started asking me, where's the
Set
person
up
that you came
conspiracy
with? I'm
company.
like, I
One,
don't
two,
know,
three,
but I'm
two,
not
what?
covering for her. I legitimately don't know where the fuck she's at. So I'm like, I don't know. She said she was going to the bar. I'm looking by the bar. She ain't by the bar. Security asking me where the fuck she at. So now the now the casino staff, I guess they must have been catching on to her. They must have been catching on to her because they asking me where she at.
So wait, pause for a second.
Now I'm like, I don't know where this bitch is at.
So according to his story, she stole from the store and then they went to the casino. If she's stealing, she
Yeah.
obviously ain't got no money. So why y'all going to the casino?
I don't know, but that shit just threw me off, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit fucked me off. I'm pissed off. That shit just pissed me the fuck off. But yeah, it don't. But what it sounds like to me is he tried to use this girl like Camille,
Mm-hmm.
and she wasn't having it. And she said, "Give me some of that dick." He said, "Remy, you get that yet? What are you talking about? The $5 that you sent me? I got the $5 that you sent me the first time. I did get that one. I got the five. I got the realism. The $5 that you had sent me the first time, and that's what they took. That's what they took. It's fucking crazy, man. I need $12 now. My card is locked. Look, it still says unlock card.
Lord.
So that's why I look down. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? It still says unlock card. My card was never fucking open.
Cash
How the
out
fuck
gonna
were
be
they able to
tripping just
take?
again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck were they able to take money out of my account with my card locked?
That I don't know.
Legitimately, like this bitch asked me that I want to come to the
Hold on, we're
casino.
connecting your channels.
She said, yeah. All I know is that
What
I
did you get
ran it up
struck
like
again?
$1,000 at least. That bitch started stealing the chips off the
Struck from
table
who?
and she started trying to dip.
Oh, I thought y'all
So
was talking
boom.
about striking
Now the staff.
or disputing something when I came back in.
Yeah, I was disputing them taking my fucking money.
Okay.
But realism, are you talking about the five that you sent me when you first came in, right? Right? Said she left you at the table because you said you was hitting. Yeah, that don't make sense neither. And Rex said, "Say less." I got you, Remy. What you talking about? You gonna send me the $12?
At the casino is asking me where she at. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck that bitch is at. So boom. some Spanish people sit down. They cool as hell. Now, like I said, they cool as hell. Spanish
Unlock
cool as
card.
hell.
I mean,
We go to the
unlock
casino.
it
I
and
don't know
unlock
them.
it
They don't
again.
know me. We just playing. We having fun.
Unlock it
We
and lock
chilling.
it again.
You need
Now,
another account, bruh.
boom, I get
Yeah,
back in. She
that's
come back to
Get
the
fucking
out of
table.
weird.
Now she
this.
like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Cash App be jugging your
So
ass.
now she trying to
Yeah.
rush me from the casino.
He say he sent
I'm
another
like,
4.
I'm winning right now. What you mean you ready
The
to
other
go?
4.
Like,
No, I ain't
I'm
get it.
winning right now.
Close it out completely and then open it
So
back up.
goddamn,
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I'm like, I'm winning right now. Like, what you mean you ready to go? So now, boom, when she said that, now we ain't arguing yet, but we discoursing. I'm like, listen,
No, I didn't
like,
get
why
no
you
other
in a
4.
rush to go when I'm winning? But I didn't know that bitch was trying to dip because she was stealing them chips and cashing them chips.
Look, I'll show you
So
my
boom,
last joints.
so she trying to rush me to leave.
I'll show you what my joint. Come on, hurry up and load. I got the
That's why I say Cash App bugging.
I got the 5 from DoorDash just took it, and then I got that 5 from you, and the $2 from her. Those the last 2 cash apps I got. I ain't get it.
She like, well, I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna be in the car. So she go sit in the car. So she at the motherfucking car. I mean, she's sitting in the car. I'm still in the casino while I'm sitting in the casino, right? While I'm still in the casino, whatchamacallit? I mean, excuse me. While I'm still in the casino, she
Go to
is
the
in the
bathroom.
car
Go
with
to
the
the
money,
bathroom.
with whatever she cashed from the thing. So I'm like, cool. So now from that point forward, I am, I'm still playing. So boom, when I
Yeah, I
get
just
done
got it.
playing, I go up to the
Ice.
security. I'm like,
It just
excuse me,
came
could
in.
you tell me where to cash my chips? He was like, you cash your chips over there. I was like, thank you very much.
I just got it.
Boom, and I went in.
Realism. I just got the $4. You just came in.
Thank you, Realism.
Appreciate it. So now all I need is $8. Back to needing $8 again. Get out of that bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Get out of the bathroom, little girl. Trying to follow her brother into the bathroom. Get out of the bathroom. Yeah, so now I need is $8. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Niggas got me. What, buddy? Oh, wait, never mind. Rex just sent 15. He
Thank
said
you,
you earned
Rex.
this loud pack. Let me look now. Y'all about to watch me do it. Look, 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 look. I'm about to unlock it and lock it again. Look, y'all see me push the unlock. See it say unlock. Card was unlocked. Now watch. I'm about to lock it again.
Yeah, enlightened.
Look, lock card. I'm about to lock it again. Card locked. Now you see me get the notification saying your card was locked. So if they get me again, oh motherfucker. But let's get back to these chips. I want to know what the fuck this got to do with anything.
Call it.
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, excuse me. While I'm still in the casino,
You need your
she
diaper changed too. Let me change.
is in the car with the money, with whatever she cashed from the thing. So I'm like, cool. So now from that point forward, I'm still playing. So boom, when I get done playing, I go up to the security. I'm like, excuse me, could you tell me where to cash my chips? He was like, you cash your chips over there. I was like, thank you very much.
Let me see. You
Boom, and I went and cashed my chips. Now when I go to cash my chips, right?
Go use the bathroom.
When I go to after I cash my chips, when I go to leave, I jump in the car and I realize this bitch was stealing. That's when I come to the realization that she was stealing.
Wait a minute. If
Wait.
people came to you asking where she was, right? And you didn't put two and two together with him? You ever notice that he always come to the realization?
She make it all the way out the casino. And then you realize she's stealing. Sir, she wouldn't have made it past the double doors to get out that mofo.
Exactly. Come on, bro. They
She
got
wouldn't have
cameras
made it nowhere
everywhere.
near the exit sign.
And they damn sure wouldn't have came to you looking for you. Looking for
Right.
it. And matter of fact, and even if they did, that didn't set off no alarms. Like,
I
yo,
don't
y'all
care
look.
how cheap this casino is. They got security at the door.
Yeah, what he said made absolutely no fucking sense. All right, hold on. I'll put your diaper on now, buddy. Come on. Let me put your diaper on.
Dad, DJ.
Over here, buddy.
DJ, when you're done with your pop, throw your
So
diaper.
when I go to jump in
I'm
the
over here,
car,
buddy. Put
she
your diaper
ready
on.
to pull off. Like
No,
you're
no,
talking about,
come
babe,
here. Let me put
I'm
your diaper
ready
on
to
first.
leave. And when I tell you I'm ready to leave, so I'm like, listen to me. I'm like, bitch, you the one that said you wanted to go to the casino. This was not my idea. This was your idea. You're the one that said you wanted to go to the casino. I don't even gamble. Now we get to the casino, you keep disappearing, and I don't know where the fuck you at. I'm like, bitch, I might as well had it came here by myself. I spent 80% of the time with my own damn self. So she keep bouncing, she keep dipping, boom. So I'm like, you keep
That's
dipping.
right. Come
I'm
here. Let
like,
me
bitch,
check your
I'm
diaper.
running. I'm like, all I know is you keep dipping.
Y'all see how I always gotta do all these fucking diapers?
Mm-hmm.
One by one.
And then you come back up to me and you talking about something, you ready to go. You ready to leave. Bitch, I wasn't ready to leave. I'm not ready to leave. What are you talking about? I'm not ready to leave. So boom, we get into it because I realized that she was stealing. So when I realized that she's stealing, we get to arguing. So I'm like, I'm about to call this bitch mom. Like, I'm like, let me call your mom. Cause you acting a fool right now. Like, and I'm not dealing with that. And I'm like,
Wait. First of all, why are you always calling somebody's mom? Y'all grown.
Right.
Why
What
are
kind
you
of
always
problem
calling
is it? I'm
somebody's
gonna
parents
tell your
mom?
mom
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah. Why is he's constantly always calling somebody's mother? Why is that always happening? Constantly doing that. Every time he gets to a issue with somebody, he calls their parents. When he got into an issue with Gold Beauty, he called their parents. When he got an issue with Camille, he calls them. He
Call the
calls their
parents.
parents. And now he got an issue with this girl. He's calling her parents. What the fuck is wrong? What's up with you calling people
So
parents
we calling her
you call
parents.
911
at 30 years old?
on that bitch.
Arrested development.
I ain't call 911 on you. I called your mother though. So she getting mad, like, don't call my mom. Don't tell my mom. Ah. So we arguing. So I'm like, bitch, I'm calling your mom. I'm telling your mom exactly what the fuck you did, bitch. I don't steal. I get money. What I look like, I don't
He
steal. I
don't
get
steal. He
money.
get
I'm not
money.
no thief. What's wrong with you?
You get money,
And plus, bitch, I'm like,
bro. Did you realize that you just told us that you get money and you just showed us that you had $60 in your cash app? $66 to be exact. I don't think that's getting money, bro. That's not getting money. That's broke, just like the rest of us, bro. And that's the problem that you keep trying to tell us that you getting money and you in somebody's trunk whispering right now, trying to tell us you getting money. Get out of the kitchen.
Nah, no.
Yeah, you in somebody fucking locked in somebody's trunk. You in the bottom of a Harry Potter Uncle staircase.
Hiding in somebody's
Yeah,
attic or some shit.
you flowers in the attic right now. You talk about you getting money. What are you talking about, bro? That's like me saying I get money, but put something on that loud pack. I get money though.
Rocket Man.
That Banderella next, right? He gonna be calling her, but he can be calling her parents too. As soon as he can't control a woman, I'm calling your mama. And then when the mom don't want to sing, kissing, holding hands, doing a bunch of wait, Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck not getting divorced no
Thank
more.
you, realism. They aren't?
I don't know. It just says Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck seen kissing.
Man, fuck them.
Yeah, she thought she was gonna run the Ben. You ever notice that when both times Diddy got into a issue and she got involved, she ran the Ben. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
caught that.
Yeah, and then when Ben found out, he ran off. Hey, trucker.
Right. Trucker, what's up?
He in
You said
somebody's
this man,
closet
what
or
do
trunk.
activity? Who's that creeping in my window? Right, nigga, you locked in the trunk right now. You locked in the basement. You locked in the basement with what's his name? With Rango wife. He locked in the basement with Rango wife and kids. Talk about he get money. That's like me saying, yo, I get money. I don't know what y'all talking about, get money, but put something on that loud pack. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm getting money, y'all, but I need y'all to pay for that loud pack.
Look, I
That's
can promise you now, as soon as I do start getting money, y'all won't hear me asking for a cash out.
yeah. Come Wednesday. Come Wednesday. I ain't gonna hear me ask for shit. I mean, I might, support the channel, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, but it ain't gonna be like that it was when I
Yeah,
worked
because
at
you
work.
got to pay for Restream every month and anything else you use, mic
Yeah,
stands, shit like that. But
yeah. And I'm going back to editing my videos. That costs money. The thumbnail app costs money. YouTube Premium costs money.
mm-hmm.
I'm in the car with you. I'm
Everything
telling your
trying to
mother you
double
was
dip these
stealing.
days, family.
Right.
I'm listening. I'm trying to call her mom. This bitch tried to grab the
He the
phone out of
boogeyman
my
from
hand. You hear?
SmackDown.
Wait until I tell y'all how stupid this bitch looks sending me a
Bro,
cash app
you
try to
sound
get my
stupid
attention
right
after our
now.
friendship.
Talking about you
Mm-hmm.
calling
Listen.
somebody mom.
So I'm like, listen to me. I'm like, bitch, I'm calling your mom because if the police pull this car over, or if we go to if we get in government
Remy,
contact,
you made me mad. You know
bitch,
what
I'm
I'm gonna
finna
do?
write up the car on you. Yeah,
What?
cause
I'm gonna call
listen.
your mama.
So I'm like, listen to me. I'm like,
I'ma
bitch.
tell your mama. Go tell my mama. You so bad. You so bad. You just mad because you ain't my daddy. Shut up. I'ma call your mama. I'm call my mama. Tell your mama. Go tell my mama. You so bad. You just mad because you ain't my daddy. Shut up. Oh, wait. Honorable mention. Honorable mention. I don't even care if we I gotta cut it out. That's what that sound like, sis. Hold on. I wonder if that video's still up. What's it called? You just
What
mad
is
you
it?
ain't my daddy?
I think so.
Here it is. I think I found it. Shut up. You so bad. You so bad. It had John Goodman on that joint with the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't find it. Hitman Sammy. That's his name. Hold on. That's his name. Hitman Sammy. Stepdaddy. That's what it's called. Hitman. Stepdaddy. 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 Yo, that video game is crazy. Monkey King. You stepdaddy. Stepdaddy. Shut up. Yeah, good man. That bitch. Nah, good man. I hate this video. So my kids over here jamming.
Huh?
My kids over here jamming.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. All right, that's enough. Y'all get the point.
Hey, y'all get the point. They get whoa. Girl, keep touching these goddamn scissors. What is with y'all and these goddamn scissors?
Better get some of them cutlass scissors.
Support this community because I believe in this community. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Rex.
And I appreciate every last one of y'all
Mm-hmm.
who supports the channel, who comes over here every time I go live. Like I said, when my channel blows, I know who was here.
Even the
And
trolls in troll heaven
yep,
get us up the algorithm.
yep.
Calling your
On
mom
beach.
because if the police pull this car over, or if we go to if we get in government contact, bitch, I'm getting right out the car on you. Do
Wait, what?
He say if we
First of
get
all,
any government contact, bitch, I'm getting right out the car.
when you getting shot, you step out that car when they pull you over. When they get it, if you want to.
Yes, that is called evading arrest.
And you should have saw YP live the other day. Bro was like, "Shit, I'm tired of these badass kids." Put the link in the chat. We got another 30 or 40 minutes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Has
make it.
Vanderella kicked him out yet or not?
going to jail with you? No.
Inquiring lines want to know.
The first
I don't
thing
know. It sounds like he walking on eggshells because you. Why are you in here whispering?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go in my refrigerator? Oh, okay. She over here with a pickle talking about, hey, look, I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey.
I'm gonna tell the police is, could y'all please check the cameras? Y'all gonna see I was gambling by myself. I don't know why y'all pulling the car over, but for whatever reason y'all pulling the car over, I didn't commit no crime. So as long as you look at me on that camera and you see me spending money, clean money, and you see me cashing my chips at the end of the night, I ain't got shit to do with it.
Bro, they ain't trying to hear that shit. If you walked in that motherfucker with her and you walked out with her,
Y'all
you
was
a
both
part of it.
killed.
You a part of it, my nigga.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I think
accomplishments
you knew.
are made of.
I think you knew. Quan said what I missed. Nothing much. This
But
nigga
look,
tried
it don't
to
make no sense. He said they left the house, go to the store. She steal from the
mhm.
store, but all of a sudden she got money to be cashing out on a card or a check.
His story makes absolutely no sense. To me,
Yeah.
like I said, it sounds like
Then
he
they
tried
go
to
to the
use.
casino and she gambling. He don't gamble though, but then turn around and she left him at the table because he was hitting.
Right.
Man, a lie don't care who tell it.
So I'm like, bitch,
That's
I'm
the only
calling your
thing I
mom.
know.
So I go to call her mom. Now we arguing. I'm
Night,
arguing.
Robbie. Have a good
She's
one.
screaming on the phone. Who the fuck? Why the fuck is you calling my mom? Who the fuck is she? Ah, rah, 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 rah. You a bitch ass nigga. You calling my mom. But I'm like, bitch, you stealing. So she get on the phone. So she started trying to lie. So I call her mom. So she on the phone lying to her mom. She like, Pharaoh hit me, mom. Pharaoh hit me, mom. He did this, that, and the third, and he hit me, and whoa. So now she trying to amp it up like I hit her.
No, nigga. It seems like you beat on that girl and you trying to get ahead of the story again.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find out we got another fucking victim that you beat on. Let me find out. See, and it is always you coming to us telling us that you fucking did it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or
you
else
wonder
he
why
just having a
people
delusion.
yeah, you wonder why people call you a fucking woman beater. You keep coming to us telling us that you did it.
I can see the vapors from that funky breath.
Hit her like I beat her. So I'm like, ma'am,
Good night, Rob.
your daughter is embarrassed right now because she got caught stealing. And I just caught this bitch stealing.
Oh goodness.
So
Right, just like Golden Beauty and Camille. See, you see what I'm saying here? Every time he does something to a woman, he comes to the internet and say that woman was stealing. It's a pattern. You beat that woman. That's what it sounds like to me. And you're trying to get ahead of it and discredit her and make her look like a thief and a liar before she comes to the internet and tells her story.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Our
what it sounds like to me.
restaurant shut down.
she screamed her mom on the phone, they arguing. So I'm like, listen
Excuse
to
me.
me. I'm talking to her mom, calm, just like this. I'm like, listen to me. Your daughter is embarrassed right now because she got caught stealing. I ain't do shit to this bitch. I ain't bother this bitch. I ain't do
Just
shit
like you
to
ain't do
her.
nothing to Camille.
I
Just like
ain't
you
done
ain't do
nothing.
nothing to
I'm like,
Yogini.
this bitch
Just like
is
you did nothing
embarrassed
to
because she rushed me
Golden.
out the casino while I was winning, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good ass time. This bitch is mad because I realized that
Oh,
she
mother
rushed me
hubba
out the
covered.
casino because she was stealing,
Now,
and I'm
listen what he
having a
just
good
said.
time. I'm having a good ass time. This bitch is mad because I realized that she rushed me out the casino because she was stealing.
Wait a minute. You said that you didn't realize she was stealing. You just said you didn't realize she was stealing until after y'all left the casino.
Yeah, because he said she left before he did, and he came out
Right.
to get the car. But
Right.
what
You
can you
saying
steal from a casino?
chips. He's saying she was stealing chips. But
How
what I
you
don't
gonna
get,
get your hands on some chips?
I don't know. I don't know. It
This
makes
is
no sense.
not Ocean's 11, sir.
It makes no sense to me. But first you said that you didn't realize she was stealing until she left. Till y'all left. Now you telling us that you told her mom that she's mad because you found out that she was stealing and she was embarrassed and she rushed you out of the casino. That makes no sense, bro. You just told us two different stories.
And the staff was
Two
catching on
different
to her,
ones.
and that's why she came and told me it was time to go. Exactly, she should have never put me in this position. This is what I'm saying. Why would you put me in this? Why would you ask me to go somewhere with you and start stealing? Bitch, I didn't tell you to do. I had no clue you was planning on doing that. What the fuck wrong with you? But like I said, bitch, I spend money. You can see me on camera spending money. Long as you see me on camera
I
paying
thought
for my
y'all was both
motherfucking
broke
shit,
though.
and I never got up from the table the whole night. I never went to the bathroom the whole night. That bitch went to the bathroom about 4, 5, 20 times.
Drug.
I ain't get up the whole night. So like I said, you could see me on
Look, my
camera.
cousin was like, "Ain't that the boy that you was beefing with?" He was like, "Why he look so different?" Drugs. Even my cousin just noticed that shit. Drugs.
Drugs,
The
drugs,
whole time gambling
drugs.
and having fun with Spanish people. I ain't
Yo,
even know that. We ain't even know each other. We gambling, having fun. But her ass, she, I don't know why that bitch was stealing. I don't know why that bitch was stealing. I don't know why bitches steal. But long story
everybody,
short,
every girl that he's around apparently lies on him for beating them because they're stealing. Now that's three different women back to back that he said the same exact shit
Mm-hmm.
about after beating them.
More chance he lying than they is.
Right. So that's four women that you have come to us admitting to beating. Well, you didn't admit to beating her. You said that she told her mom that you beat her,
You
but you
can't move to
basically
Costa
coming to
Rica.
us and yeah, bro. Like there's four women that you beat.
And you can't
Four.
move to Costa Rica with a felony. You can only visit.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
you're not
about
going to
right.
Costa Rica. What?
Hmm?
Come here. No, I was talking to my son. His diaper messed up.
uh, okay, Asha Kanaki. Okay, cool. See you. So boom. I'm like, I don't know why that bitch was stealing. So
And
peep
see, he
game.
always
So
have a little
now
smirk on his
we
face when
pull
he
over
be
at a gas
accusing
station.
women
Bitch,
of
I'm like,
stuff.
bitch, let me out the car. We
Hey,
arguing. So I'm
nigga,
like,
that's
let
what
me
let
out the
me
car. I'm about
know
to call an
you
Uber.
lying.
I'm
Full
like,
of shit.
It let me know you lying because you going out your way to make this person look like the most evil.
Look at the reactions on his face when he's talking about this. He has this
Right,
little smirk on his face. He's just a little narcissistic butthole.
right.
me out the car. I'm about to call an Uber because bitch, I don't trust you. Like you. I'm like, I don't trust
Early
you.
convention will generally
I don't
prevent you from
trust you,
moving to
bitch. Like
Costa Rica as a
you
resident.
too reckless for
Immigration
me. Like I'm not reckless
will
like that. Like
automatically
Hold
I'm
on,
not
deny
pause it
reckless
for a
ass nigga
second.
like that, bitch.
Hey Rex, you heard anything about a vet service over in Puerto Rico and Costa Rica helping people move over there? Like the
Like
shit
a
sound
felony conviction is generally prevents you from moving to Costa Rica as a resident. Immigration will automatically deny residence applications for anyone with a felony conviction.
yes.
So his ass ain't going to Costa Rica. He's
Yeah,
lying.
one of my old shipmates called me the other day and was talking about he had got a free. It sounded like some timeshare shit. Talking about he got a free trip to the DR and I could get one too. I'm like, I'm good. I'll just go ahead and go the regular way. Not finna sit in here for 3 hours while they pitch me some shit I don't want.
Right.
But I don't know. It sounds kind of scam likely. Yeah, Mr. Switchy, that's what
So
I
we
thought. I
arguing.
ain't
So
never heard no
I
shit
said it.
like
I ain't
that
gonna lie. I told her, I
neither.
said, you a fucking nigger.
Talking about
I'm
they
like, you a
helping
fucking
people get
nigger,
fast
Asper.
track to
You
100%.
a
It
fucking
sound
nigger.
hella
So
scammy.
we arguing. So I'm like, you a fucking nigger. So I just keep telling this bitch she a fucking nigger. So I jump out the car. I'm like, let me call my Uber. I'm like, let me call my Uber. I'm like, I don't want to ride with you no more. Like, bitch, I don't trust you. Like, you a goofy ass nigger. So we arguing. So I keep telling this bitch she a fucking nigger. So I'm like, bitch, you a fucking thief. You're a fucking nigger.
Yeah,
You're a
thief and
fucking
a
thief.
nigger.
You're a
Same
fucking
old
nigger.
shit.
So I'm like, you're a fucking nigger. You're a fucking thief ass
Is
nigger.
this what people
So
used to
boom.
tell
So
you?
so we jump out the car at some gas station. So this bitch making a scene. Now she trying to make a scene like, that's some bitch ass shit. You want some bitch ass shit? You called my mom. Why the fuck would you? And this bitch just keep trying to make a scene.
Hey,
So
realism. Thank
uh
you.
she mad as hell. She mad as hell. She trying to make a scene. But I'm like, damn, all of this because you got caught stealing at the casino? First of all, bitch, you ain't my bitch. We ain't even getting it in. We ain't romance. We ain't doing none of that. We ain't loving on each other. Bitch, all you did was take me to the casino. You doing all of that. You acting like my bitch,
I'm
like we
halfway
fucking
starting to
and
suspect
I'm
he a
doing something and your
passport,
feelings is
bro.
involved. Like, bitch, all you did was take me to the casino. 37, this bitch 37 years old. Like, bitch, you older than me. The fuck wrong with you?
Right,
So when
Rex.
we jump out the car, I'm trying to call Uber, but my shit wasn't working at first. So I said, fuck it, I'm about to get a civil escort because when she was sitting in the when I first pulled over, the police was sitting right there in the parking lot when we first pulled over to the gas station. So when we first pulled over to the gas station, I'm like, cool. So now I'm like, yo, I'm like, fuck it, I'm about to get a civil escort. So she making a scene. So it was some niggas, I don't know, it was some niggas sitting in the car. So I think she was trying to get me locked up. I think she was like that's what
What?
she was doing. Like she kept trying to make a scene like you would have thought I was whooping that bitch ass. You would have thought I was a pimp. Listen, you would have thought I was a pimp and she was afraid for her life. Like that's what you would have thought. But in reality, she just was mad because I called her a fucking thief because you are a thief. Because
No, Braylon.
you took me,
Nobody's at the
you
door.
asked me that I want to go to the casino, and then when I said yes while I'm gambling, you stole the chips off the table and slid out, and you never told me that. And you left me at the table and had motherfucking
Yeah, bro,
staff
lying
watching
his
me.
ass
Where the
off.
fuck did you go?
Just a
And I'm
line to
sitting there
lie.
saying, I don't know. Like I'm covering
She
for you,
should
but in
have got
reality,
you.
bitch, I
She
don't know where
should
the
have could
fuck
have
you
got
went.
you
And now
locked
I'm
up.
looking for you too.
Look at Quad's Quad dumbass.
Okay, so I'm like, cool. So I'm like,
Always
yo.
there for a cosign.
So I
Right.
keep telling her, so we argue. I'm like, I keep him
That's
saying,
what it
you a
sounded
stupid
like.
ass
She
nigga.
tried to get you
I'm like,
locked
bitch,
up
you too
twice
old to be
at the
stealing,
casino.
and
Then
you
when y'all
too
got
old to
pulled
be
over,
lying. So
But
I
getting
keep
him
telling her, I'm
locked
like,
up would have
bitch, you
got her
older than
locked
me, and
up.
you lying.
sounds like to me is he might have been the one stealing. That's what it sounds. Is either because he's known for projecting the shit that he does onto other
Right.
people.
So it sounds like this so-called woman in this situation is fictional.
Right, and he was stealing and got caught, and he's trying to get ahead of the story before it hits the
News
internet.
breaks of it.
That's what it sounds like. He either beat this woman or he the one that was stealing. That's what it sounds like to me.
Even ass. Yeah, it sounded too good because that ain't the first scam likely shit he done send me, but he don't listen. I'm halfway convinced he a passport, bro.
Like, bitch, just say you embarrassed because you got caught stealing. Just say that. Just say I am embarrassed because I got caught stealing. Just say that. Don't try to make it seem like it's something it's not. Don't try to make it seem like somebody beating on you and hitting on you. Don't try to make it seem like it's another situation, bitch. You got caught stealing at the
And
fucking
Light just
casino,
dropped the link, Remy.
and your ass is
She
embarrassed.
said that's who he talking about.
That's why the fuck you. That's what it is. So now I'm like, yo, boom. So I'm telling the niggas in the car, I'm like, listen, niggas at the pump by the car and in the car, I'm like, listen, I don't know if y'all niggas is dirty, but I'm like, y'all niggas better pull off because one of y'all niggas gonna go to jail. This bitch is wilding right now. So boom. I'm telling them, I'm like, y'all better pull off. Like this bitch making a scene. I'm like, y'all gonna go to jail. So I told him, I'm like, I don't know y'all, but I'm like, listen, if y'all niggas is dirty, y'all better pull off because y'all about to go to jail.
Hold on, let's look at this link. Let's look at this link. And Enlighten always, he said this was his boo. Enlighten always dropping some heat.
Get Chow Mein on there. Y'all might gotta get me and Chow Mein on Love and Hip Hop with Saucy. Cause Saucy will look me up. I swear to God. Go tell Saucy said to look me up. I was trapping on Herman, Sherman, and Persia. Yeah, ask man. I had like 6 trap houses. Nigga. And I converted to being legit. Right or wrong. I converted to being legit. But don't get it fucked up. And I was trapping on Broadway and Persia. Nothing but danger over there. And I lived in the Lanefields. And I lived in the Perrys. Yes. And nigga, go get y'all man. Go get y'all man. It'll go down. It'll go down. Somebody said I wasn't winning fights for real in high school.
Shut the fuck up.
I know I wasn't because I wasn't fighting in high school. I had like maybe 2 fights in high school. But I wasn't bad. So why would I be?
All the way on the other side of the country and I don't even want to hear that.
Yeah, but why would I? But I wasn't getting spanked in high school though. I bet you I was spanking. But the point is, I wasn't a bad kid, so I didn't have to be. Right? Who want to be fighting in school?
Oh yeah, Rocky
Only
Man.
thing you should be doing in school is 2 things. You should be excelling academically, and you should be fucking with them beautiful ass smart girls in there.
Wait a minute.
Who the fuck going to school to get it in? But this is right here.
The word YP is excel. Excelling academically. I don't even know what the hell you said.
Here you could tell what type of niggas, whoever said that comment, you the type of nigga that go to the club to fight. Yeah, like you the type of nigga that go outside. You ready?
Wait, that should come back for niggas saying that you ain't win no fucking, you wasn't winning no fights in high school for real. That nigga ain't even go to high school.
Exactly. You
Put
say
it up. Oh, it ain't gonna fit.
Yeah,
I got it. Come on, y'all, we thugging. I was smart in fucking school. Now I'm trying to dodge a Phoenix. 1250. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't go nowhere without my banger. I can't go nowhere without that. You never know when you got a Michael Myers something. You never know when you got to turn into Myers. And I bet you I'm about to order the Michael Myers mask.
You gotta guess somebody like
yeah. Bet you I'm about to order the Michael Myers mask. Bet you I'm about to order it. I'm following you. We going this way? Huh? Good to see me. All right, y'all wanted to hear me hit a Pricky Ricky note. I got one for you right now. It's that.
Oh, yeah.
You say it's because my age, girl. But age ain't nothing but a number, ay. And I'm saucy, so fuck it. She ain't no bad energy who I'm with, she good energy. Damn, you gotta be a troll, you a hater. You ain't got nothing nice to say. You ain't had shit nice to say since you been in the comments. You might as well go ahead and go to bed. Oh, shit.
What did I even do?
We dodged that, though. Right. Don't have me hit that John Legend on y'all. I got that shit down pat. That. And we're just ordinary people. And we don't know which way to go.
That's fine.
Yeah. Because we're ordinary people. Take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. It's slow. Take it. Tell you, bitch, I'm out here all the way 100 with it. For $1,000. Somebody said they need to play. No, the song I was playing. How y'all doing? I'm alright. Your makeup is beautiful, baby. You're very welcome. This is a beautiful boat. Well, we cutting through.
Chris, don't do that to the crackheads. They sound better than that. Cause baby.
Why people were winning fights outside our school? Don't worry about it. It's none of y'all business. All you
None
need
of
to
y'all
know is
business.
that
You
my
don't want to
Brody
come
is
and go
about to get a
back to the
trailer
other
off this
video
sexy
around we
ass boat right
talking.
now.
He talking about shit here.
Yeah, I know. But I don't be trying risky shit like that. I be scared now. Yeah, but don't wander me too much. I just seen too many movies.
You see, I done seen too many movies.
You about to go to jail. I'm like, I don't want y'all to go to jail. Even if you is dirty, you ain't saying shit to me. You ain't doing shit to me. I don't need to know you dirty. But I'm like, nigga, y'all gonna go to jail. Like this bitch making a scene for no reason. So now peep game. Now from that point forward, right? My phone ended up working. So now my phone ended up working and I end up calling Uber. So now I jump in the car with Uber. Now when I jump in the car with
At what
Uber,
point did the phone
when I
stop
get
working?
to when I get to where I'm going, now what you gonna call it? When I get to where I'm going, I had to ask her mother for directions to make sure I was going back to the spot. So she, like I said, she's mad that her mom she's really up. She is really upset. She is really upset that I called her mom and told her mom that she was stealing. Now, mind you, I wasn't. Hold on, I wasn't. You must have missed the beginning of the story. No, I was renting a room. This is not somebody I've ever dated in my life. This is not somebody I've ever been in or wanted or even discussed pursuing a romantic relationship with in my life. This is somebody who was mad that they mom was renting me a room and that she was mad I told her mother that
Hold
she was
on,
stealing.
wait.
Okay, so peep
I
game.
thought the girl was
So
renting
now
him the room and the mom wasn't supposed
I'm
to
like,
know.
yo. So I get back, her mother give me directions and I get to the crib. Now when I get to the crib, she's so mad that she is so mad. She is so mad that I told her mother, I mean that I caught her stealing. So now she lying. Now she trying to now she lying. Now she trying to say I'm disrespecting her. Now she's trying to say I'm
Bruh.
disrespecting her mother and this, that, and the third.
Back
But
to the
then now
couple.
I'm chilling. Now
Okay,
I'm in my
pause it for a
room
second. When this
and
story started out,
I'm in my
he
room
said
and her brother comes over there, right?
that the girl snuck him into one of her mama properties, right? Right? That's what he said. So now he's saying that the girl was mad because her mama rented him the property.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Now, mind you, I'm not worried about no nigger at all. No nigger at all on the planet. No nigger at all. I'm saying nigger too. No nigger at all. But I said to say this. Her brother pull up. She pull her brother up. Now her brother ain't pull up with no gun or he ain't pull up with no shit like that. So now her brother pull up. I'm in my room. So she come to my door. Now she come to my door. Now I didn't even know her brother was there. You know what I'm saying? In the house. So I don't know what the fuck this bitch told her brother, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck that bitch told her brother, nor do I give a fuck. Like I said, ain't nobody put their hands on me. But long story short, she said something to her brother apparently to where he comes over there. I don't know if it was I did something to her or did something to her mom, something of that nature of disrespecting her mother, something she said. But like I said, I'm like, yo, like I'm telling y'all right now, I never, like I said, why would I disrespect her mother? I told her mother she was stealing.
So these
So she got
people
embarrassed
have no
that I
respect
told her
for their
mother she was
mother,
stealing. So,
their
like
mother's
I said, I don't
property,
know.
or
I
their
don't know
mother's
what that
business.
bitch ran off and said. I don't know if she was goddamn, You know, she was afraid to wear that. Apparently, she was afraid to wear that. So, uh, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Dot
telling
dot
y'all,
dot.
I never called her mother and disrespected her
That's
mother. I
their
never called her
username.
mother and said shit to her mother. I told her mother she was stealing.
Just
And
like
I
you
told
told
her
Golden
mother
Beauty
she was
mother,
fat.
they
And
was
thank you.
stealing
I love
too.
that song. That
I
song goes
told
hard.
him.
Come on,
See,
baby. I
listen to the
told
way
her.
And then next is gonna be her mother was stealing too. I'm telling you. Next, he's gonna tell us that his mother or her mother was stealing too.
Listen to the way he say it. I told her mama she was stealing with such glee in his voice. He lying his butt off.
She was stealing.
I bet
Why
you if
would
the
you be
mother don't
like I
agree with
said?
him,
Is you
she's a
that afraid
nigger
for your
ass
mother
bitch
to
too.
know you a thief? Damn, bitch. Like I said, I don't know. Like, but she was telling her mother's cokeheads and this, that, and the third. I mean, calling her mother cokeheads, talking about you a prostitute. She was just dogging her mother.
A prostitute. Look, it's always the same shit.
Right.
Nigga, you are fucking lying. As soon as you said prostitute, that whole story goes out the window. The second you said prostitute,
Damn, bitch. Like I said, I don't know. Like, but she was telling her mother's cokeheads and this, that, and the third. I mean, calling her mother cokeheads, talking about you a
He
prostitute. She
only
was just
was with
dogging her
women.
mother out so bad. And so now, long story short, right? My baby calling me. And so, long story short, um, she hold on one second. Hold on. Yes, baby. It's okay, baby. I called you back. You didn't answer. What happened?
what the fuck he say?
I don't know. It got hella low.
It's okay, my pretty baby. Thank you for calling me. What you doing? Oh. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. You want to talk to your dad? You just want what, baby? I mean, you just want what, baby? Okay, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I mean, baby. It's
I
okay.
don't know
I'm a
about y'all,
baby.
but I can't hear shit.
Me either.
No, you. I said, baby. I hear you. I said, can you hear me? Talking about or I. Okay, I'm gonna call you back in 10 minutes. Okay, so boom. So now I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo. Uh. So boom. Now I'm in the room. I'm in my room chilling now, right? I'm in my room chilling, and not only am I in my room chilling, but
I notice he
she
always
comes
got
to the
beef
joint, so
with
she
women.
like, oh,
That
mom doesn't
mumbling
know what she's
hobby.
talking about, or I no, she trying to tell her brother. She trying to tell her brother like basically like I was tripping, I started it, I did it, like it was me. So I guess whatever the fuck she told him, I guess she trying to tell him that she was lying. I don't know if she trying to clean it up or whatever. So I come out my room, so I'm like, who in the house? So I open my door. So she knock at my door. So I open the door. I'm like, who in the house? So her brother come up the door. Her brother come up the stairs. So he come up the stairs. So I'm like, how you doing? So he like, yo, listen, all I'm gonna say is, I'm like, excuse me. So he like, all I'm gonna say is, I'm not gonna have nobody disrespecting my mom, fam. I'm not gonna have nobody disrespecting my mom. So I'm like, excuse me.
Well, everything that you said that about her that she said about her mom are all shit that you say every for the past 3 fucking years. Verbatim. She's a cokehead prostitute. As soon as you said prostitute, that's how we know you said that shit.
Yep.
You said it. And you projected it on this girl because you don't want her to come to the internet and let everybody know what the fuck you just did.
Pillow talk to his phone. Right. Because won't nobody else listen
So I'm
to
like,
it.
who disrespected your mother? So I'm asking him, I'm like, who disrespected your mother? Like, what are you talking about? Where he like, all I'm gonna say is, I'm not gonna have nobody disrespecting my mom. So he said
Cause
that
he
to the bitch. So I'm
crazy,
like,
Rocket Man.
who disrespected your mom? Like, nigga, your mother wasn't even at the casino with us tonight. Like, what are you talking about? So I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Are you not aware that it's only me? Are you not aware that only me and her went to that casino? Like in my mind, I'm like, I don't know what you what misconception you have or who misinformed you, but nigga, your mother wasn't even there. Like, what are you talking about? Like, apparently this bitch never told you what the fuck she did. And why you here, like, I have no clue. So now peep game, so now boom. Now she keep trying to talk while he talking. So I told her I tell her to be quiet. I'm like, listen, you could be quiet. I said, he a man, I'm a man. He could talk. I said, we can talk. Like, we don't need you to keep interjecting while we talking. So I'm telling her, I told her, let us talk. So I told her, I'm like, you can go downstairs. I told her, I'm like, you could go downstairs. We could talk. Like, me and you
That's
could
her
talk. Like,
house.
let us talk. Like, let him talk.
Did you can go downstairs. She don't gotta go no fucking where. That's her house.
Mm-hmm.
He's a man, like, So I'm like, listen to me. I tell her, I'm like, excuse me. I tell her, I said, listen, if he feel like I disrespected your mother, let him talk. If he feel like I said something to your mother,
Oh my
whether he
god,
wrong or
bro.
he right.
Okay, we get it. You want to talk to him privately. This is how you know you lying. You draw out small
He
parts of the story
having,
that only should be 5 fucking seconds and
yeah,
keep
he having
repeating
the
it.
whole conversation in front of us right now.
Yeah, like you're. This is how you know that you're fucking lying because you keep repeating the same thing, so you can come up with your next lie. You're trying to think of your next lie.
Right, let him get that out because I'm gonna say what I got to say back too. But let us talk. Like, you don't got to. I don't need you jumping in because obviously you didn't did something or said something that's even the reason that this man is over here. Obviously, you didn't 100% misinform this man. So he just like, listen, my mom said and she said that you said da 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 da. So I'm like, listen to me. I'm like, listen to me. Yeah, she didn't want him to gain an understanding because he was lying. And I told her, I said, so what if I kill your brother? I told her, I said, so what if I kill your brother?
Why didn't you tell that to the brother? You always making the threats about the brother to the girl. The brother is standing right there. Why didn't you say that to him? Apparently, the brother is there.
Cause he's
Why didn't you say that
scary.
to him? Yeah, that's how you know you're a fucking coward. You always making threats to women. The brother is there. Why didn't you tell him that?
Cause you lying.
What if I kill
I'm
your
like,
brother
so
because you
so this
lying?
nigga be done walked over here and got his ass murdered. I be done murdered this nigga right now in his house. Like,
Yeah,
so I
yeah. I feel like he lying. The bull must have whooped his ass. He got his ass whooped or something like that. This whole story sounds like one big ass lie.
told her
Mm-hmm.
that. I'm like, so what if I kill your brother? Cause you playing games like that. Cause ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me. So boom, so he talking. So after he done telling me about his whatever the fuck she done said, I'm like, listen to me. I said, you a man. I respect you as a man. I'm like, I'm a man too. I'm like, nigga, this bitch is a thief. This nigga ass bitch is a thief. I'm like,
You didn't say that to her, brother. There's no way you called this woman a bitch. He's already mad because you disrespected her, right? That's why he's there. So you mean to tell me he came over there because you disrespected her and you called her a bitch and a nigger ass thief and he ain't running up in your fucking mouth? Come on, bro.
Right.
Come on, bro. Let me guess. You asked him to hit the fair one and he ain't want to fight because you know that's what's gonna come next. You're right. The whole
This
story
so
sounds
cool.
just like the other ones, right? It sounds just exactly
Yep.
like every other story he tells. It's the same fucking story over and over again.
He's
And let
stuck
me
in
guess.
a
That's why I said, let me guess. Your brother ain't want to fight. Let me guess. The brother ain't want to fight.
I don't know what the fuck this bitch done told you, but this bitch was stealing at the casino tonight, and that's what all of this is over. She's embarrassed that she got caught stealing at the casino. Anything other than that, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Legitimately, this ain't no cop out. This ain't no none of that. I'm like, nigga, I'm like, nigga, this. I'm like, and then I told him, I'm like, she not even supposed to be here. I'm like, your mother came. I'm like, your mother then came over here literally 5 times already and told her to leave. She don't want to leave because I'm over here and she know I'm upstairs renting a room.
Oh my god, it makes no sense, bro. You said she rented the room out to you. Now she don't want to leave. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
It's her
first
house.
he said she rented the room. Then he said her mama rented
Mom
the
rented.
room to
He
him.
sent the money to her mom, and her mom was arguing. Like this whole story is just fucking confusing, and it makes no sense.
And if you steal from the casino, 9 times out of
Yeah,
10, you ain't making it home the same night.
yeah, you're not making it. You're not getting out of that casino. There's no way that you're stealing chips and you got out the casino. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Mosquito in hold on, this just threw me off. In Oklahoma. This is what the mosquitoes look like in Oklahoma. I don't mean to get off topic. That's a mosquito in Oklahoma.
No, it's not.
That's what it look.
Did that
Mosquito.
come off the news or off social media?
It's social media.
That's fake.
That says this not a fake mosquito. It
Bruh,
moving.
that is fake.
It moving.
That's fake.
I don't know, sis. That's a fucking huge. I ain't never. Just in case, I ain't never going to Oklahoma. Never.
So she be spending. So she's spending the night on the couch downstairs. She's staying downstairs and she won't get the fuck out. She won't let me have my privacy. She not even supposed to be here. So I'm like, do you know she not even supposed to be here? So when I say she not even supposed to be here, she like, you don't gotta be here. This is my mom house and this is my mom
Yeah,
shit.
I
I'm like,
am
whoa, whoa,
seven.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Fed up.
So I said, listen to me. Didn't I pay your mother?
To me, it sounds like you try to use this girl like you used Camille. She wasn't having it, and she kicked your ass out. And you're trying to do damage control before she gets to the internet and tell her side of the story. He said, "No, they got big bugs in other places." Well, I'm never going to Oklahoma, right?
For this room, ain't I'm renting this room?
But wait. This is how I know you're
First,
lying
this is
because you
all
told
lies.
us before that it would you when you fucked up and said, "Oh, I got a room open." Remember when he said somebody just hit me up about a room? I mean, apartment. That's what you remember that he said he was getting a room and then said, "Oh, my bad, I'm getting an apartment." You lied about getting what the room was in the first fucking
Yeah.
place. So why are we supposed to believe the story that comes behind the lie that you told the first time?
I don't think that's the same one because he said California months ago. So this
Oh yeah,
somebody we ain't
yeah.
met yet. I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if you kicked him out. It looked like he's walking on eggshells because he's sitting on the floor
Yeah,
somewhere.
it looked like he in that corner he usually
Yeah,
at, but he got a blanket over his head and he whispering.
yeah. You in the corner whispering and shit. Just
Like Pharaoh got
Banderella
a
didn't tell her.
blanket
Yeah,
over
they
whispering.
did. She ready to kick his ass out. It's almost time to go.
I'm like, I don't gotta be here,
I
but I'm
told you it
here
looked
on
like a whole.
business. Am I tearing shit up? Nope.
Right.
This
Am I
how he was
breaking
looking
shit?
right
Nope.
for
Is I'm
old boy in
partying in
Atlanta
here?
kicked him
Nope.
out.
I'm renting a room. I'm chilling. I'm in this space. So boom. I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo. Like, look. So I'm telling her, I'm like, look at all of the chaos you causing in your family because you embarrassed that you got caught stealing. I'm like, look at all of the chaos you causing. Look at
Let
all.
so let me get this straight. Because she got caught stealing at the thing, this led to all of this. Now, now does this sound familiar? He got caught doing drugs, and it led to all those other things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a coinky dink.
Nope.
Every time you get caught doing something, it leads to a whole bunch of chaos afterwards. Because you, fat face, what's up?
Hey, fat face.
Because you can't you can't admit you can't take accountability. That's all this sounds like. It sounds like you try to use this girl like Camille, and she wasn't having it. And you don't want to take accountability for it, so you're gonna blame her for it.
All of the drama that you causing. So boom. She embarrassed as hell. So I go this, and I'm on the phone, which I forgot who I was on the phone with. So boom. She embarrassed. She didn't got caught stealing. She's embarrassed. And so now peep game. And now, so while she's embarrassed,
52 people in the building. Remember to hit that like button as y'all come in and support the community, like Rex said. support the community, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
Whatchamacallit?
Oh shit, my fucking thing wasn't even on. Remember to hit that like button as y'all come in. And don't
So
forget to support the
genius.
community. So genius, what's up, good brother? And don't forget to support the community. Like Rex said, because you believe in the community, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. What's this Mike Tyson action scene?
Maybe you should
Boom,
do a
the night is
jacket
over. Now
drive
the
since it's
next
finna
day,
get
you
cold,
feel what I'm
Remy.
saying? Listen to
Or
me.
not be happy for a jacket drive.
That's a good. I ain't never think about that. Winter
Yeah.
jackets
Now the
for the kids.
next day, oh, I mean,
Just
excuse
got
me, a
back
day
from
go by.
halftime.
Now the next day, her ass, she motherfucking. I get up, I go to
Since the
walk to
Carver
where the
Center
fuck did
took
I go?
so
I think I
damn
went to
long.
Carl's Jr. or
Right.
some shit. I get up, I go to Carl's Jr. or whatever. This bitch trying to find me and follow me in the car
Wait,
and
he
talk to
said
me
go
and
to
keep trying to
Carl's
talk to me
Jr.
and keep trying to talk to
They
me and
don't
talk to
sell
me. I get up, I go to walk to where the fuck did I go?
vegan
I think I went to
options.
Hold
Carl's
on.
Jr. or some shit. I get up, I go to Carl's Jr. or whatever. This bitch trying to find me and follow me in the car and talk to
He said he went to Carl's Jr. and the girl tried to follow him and find him in the car. Fuck is he talking about?
They don't sell vegan food at Carl's Jr.
Yeah. Well, why were you at Carl's Jr.? That's what I was getting. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to say, but now it makes sense. What the fuck was you doing at Carl's Jr.? They don't sell vegan food. They don't have no vegan options.
me and keep trying to talk to me and keep trying to talk to me and just keep trying to talk to me. Like this bitch just following me in the car. Like why she's following me in the car, I don't know.
Are you walking?
Now it's hot as hell. I'm in California. I'm walking around.
Yeah, you say
Listen,
walking.
anybody that know me, you would see me walking around. You might even see me jogging. Like I walk around on the street. That's not nothing new. So I'm walking
In
around
what
per
part of
usual. I'm
Cali was
going to gas
this?
stations and
I
shit.
don't
I'm
know.
getting shit to drink. I'm getting snacks. I'm just walking the fuck
This
around.
ain't like New
So
York.
now peep game. Now
People utilize public
what you
transport.
call it? Now with that being said, I'm walking around. She just following me around, looking at me in the car. And that bitch was just unbearable. It was just so uncomfortable, just her just stealing that I left. Cause that bitch just would not stop stealing. And then arguing with her mom.
All the lights off, so genius.
She telling her mom, fuck you,
Yo,
bitch. You
I
was
do
a
not
fuck you,
mean to get
bitch.
off topic,
You
but
was a
what
prostitute. You
the
can't say
fuck?
nothing to me. And I'm just
Hold
like,
on.
man, this bitch just would not. This bitch.
Hold up. I don't mean to get off topic, but what the fuck?
They got the Anunnaki chicken tenders that show up vegan in the drug test.
Right. But look at this shit, sis. What the fuck is going on here? This nigga got
Queso,
a seven
loco.
foot dildo on his mouth.
What the fuck?
That's what I look down like. What the fuck?
Lord, people need to leave this shit alone.
Dude. Wait till you see the.
This nigga is hilarious.
What the hell?
Is that an elephant trunk?
That's a zebra leg he got in his fucking
No, I
hand.
mean a literal elephant trunk.
No, that's a
Why?
toy. A giant toy.
Lord have mercy, why? People will do anything to go viral on the internet.
Right. I don't think you know he being recorded.
Oh my God, no way.
Oh yeah, that's a dingaling.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh my God.
Look, you can see it right there. That's a dingaling.
That is a
Oh
dangling.
my god.
She started fighting with her mother.
Rocket
That shit
Man,
got.
you
She
too?
started fighting with her mother and stealing, and that shit got so bad. That shit became so bad that I just left. I'm not gonna lie, I just left.
And see, now you done made a mad.
It was bad. Like this bitch kept trying to come in my room. I'm in the shower. She keep trying to come in the shower while I'm in the shower.
Let me guess, you try to get your head in the bathroom?
Yes. She kept trying to come in the shower while I was in the shower. She kept trying to come in my room. Like it was bad. It was
This sounds like the same story you told us about the three women that said that you forced yourself on them. He said a giant toy. Oh yeah, it's a dangalang Remy 2024, Rib 2024. He said, "I'm tired of seeing gay shit. It's everywhere, bro. I'm flicking through my thing while I'm watching this, and next thing I look down, and this nigga got a fucking elephant trunk in his face.
bad. It was bad. She was bad. It was bad. It was really bad. It was bad.
So why you just now telling us?
It was bad. I'm like, damn, bitch, you thirsty. You too
He
damn
must have
thirsty.
had he must have had beef with this chick recently, and she rejected him. That's what it sounds like. Because every time
My guess is he actually got beef with Banderella, but he can't talk about her because he's still in her house.
that's what it sounds. It could be. It could be he's lying. Because why didn't you come to us? Why didn't you say this shit when it happened? Why didn't you tell us this when it happened?
He making this whole story up because he wanted to
Yeah,
talk shit
about Banderella. That's what it sounds like. Adrian,
about
yo,
Banderella.
Adrian. That's what it
Yo,
sounds like.
Adrian!
It sounds like he just wanted shit on some type of women, and he's indirectly and that's why he's whispering because he's talking shit about Banderella. Sounds like he's talking shit about Banderella, and
She looked like she could potentially be a klepto.
right.
I'm thirsty. You too damn thirsty. But I should have to say this. Can y'all believe this bitch sent me a
I'm
friend
uneven
request
too.
saying,
Hold
I
on,
take a
who
lesser
that?
route.
she sent me
I take a
$1
lesser
on
route.
Cash App and said friendship.
He said, "Couldn't you believe it?" And you started talking.
Hold on.
But I should have to say this. Can y'all believe this bitch sent me a friend request saying, she sent me $1 on Cash App and said friendship.
Okay.
But I'm like, why would you ever think I would be friends with you? Why would you think I would ever deal with you? Why would you think I would ever
Maybe
befriend
she
you?
thought you was going through and
What
the
would make you
dollar
think
would
I would
help.
befriend you, man? I'm not no thief, man. I don't want to hang with no thief, nor do I want to hang with a bitch that would start chaos with her family, or that would start a fight with her family, or or try to embarrass your mother. Like I don't like that. I don't want to. I don't like that.
What nigga? You did a whole conversation shitting on Go Beauty Mom live. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to embarrass your friends or your family because somebody hit
You
your
try
mom.
to
Like that
You
bitch was
embarrass
can't be
Go
trying to
Beauty Mom every
embarrass
day.
somebody, their friends and their family.
she was talking
Every
crazy to her.
single day.
She was talking crazy to her mom.
Ooh,
It
excuse
was
me.
bad. I had to tell her mom. I told her mom, I was like, listen, I don't care if you used to do coke, ma'am. Like she trying to embarrass her mom in front
Look,
of me, talking
see
about you used to
Because
sell
he
pussy.
in a blanket tent,
now she
Adrian.
now listen to what he just said.
Like she trying to embarrass her mom in front of me, talking about you used to sell pussy, you used to do coke.
Now who says it like that? Nobody ever. She used to sell pussy. How many times have you heard? How many times have you heard anybody else say somebody was prostituting in that term
Pharaoh say it
other
a
than him? I have never heard anybody say you was selling pussy.
lot. Peddling ass,
Yeah, I've never heard it in that term. Only from you.
slanging ass.
Right.
I'd be in a prize.
Say why you look like he in a tent.
It's a blanket. It's a blanket fort.
I was like, I don't give a fuck if you. I
He
told her,
got a
I
little
said, I
couch
don't
for
care
it
if
like
you
Jody
used to
son.
sell. I told her, I don't give a fuck if you're selling pussy right now. I'm not in the room. I'm not involved in it. As long as I'm not involved in it, I don't give a
And
damn
the thing
about.
about it is, if her mom did, why you talking about you don't want to embarrass her mom, but you telling everybody that her mom used to do coke in the same breath,
And
that's
selling
not,
too.
and selling coochie in the same fucking breath. How's that not embarrassing? Peddling ass is wild in the same fucking breath. How is that not embarrassing?
Fuck you doing? That shit was
I
bad.
mean,
Like
I
it
can
was
keep
bad.
going if
That's why,
y'all
like,
want me to.
but other than that, I
No
would have.
Sleep
Other than that, I would have
27.
rocked
He
out.
was embarrassing his kids and
Other
his
than that,
grandmother
I ain't gonna
live.
lie to
Right.
you. Other than that, I would have rocked out. If it wasn't for, I ain't gonna say her name because I ain't gonna try to publicly humiliate her.
You
But I'm gonna
just
tell you right
did.
now, if it wasn't for short, if it wasn't for her, I would still be in California right now.
He said
After dark.
that nigga said, I'm not gonna try to publicly embarrass her. I'm not gonna say her name. Nigga.
After you just got finished saying all that
You
BS.
said, "Girl, what are you talking about?" And you embarrassed her mom. This is what you do. Whenever you got a problem with a woman, you don't go after just her. You go after her, her mom, her dad, her brother. It's always the same three people.
Everybody coming into the live chat swinging today.
Right. It's always the same three fucking people. The mom, the dad. I'm surprised the dad not involved. It's always the same story. They was stealing, they was prostituting, and they was doing drugs. You said the same thing about Golden Beauty. You said the same thing about Camille. We are tired of hearing this same fucking story. You're just taking one story and putting it on different people.
Rocking out. I probably be in and out them casinos
I whispers.
and be in California right now. I probably would have still been in
Midnight
California,
Odyssey.
like I said. Like, but that bitch would not stop stealing, and she would not stop. What you call it?
Red
Trying to
Hieroglyphic
dog a mother out.
Diaries.
Yeah, or start drama.
Intent
It was
talks.
bad. It was bad. It was bad. The way she was talking to her mother was so bad. But I don't know if her mother deserved that. You know what I'm saying? I know my mother 100% deserved everything she got coming for her. Because she let people abuse us as children.
You
My
wasn't
mother let
even in her
people physically
custody
abuse
as
us as children.
children.
Very inappropriately.
Lying
My mother used to
bastard.
prostitute with us,
What, his
me right
mom?
there in the. I could tell
I
you
was
the
giving my
first
daughter
woman I
some
ever
juice.
seen
What'd he
do
say?
it was my mother.
He said that his mom allowed
But I
people
don't
to
know if her mother
abuse
deserved that.
them
You
when
know
they
what I'm
were
saying? I know
little.
my mother.
That's bullshit. Your mom, you told us that your
She
mom got
wasn't in custody.
out in the AM. You told us that your mom, you got taken from your mom at birth.
Exactly.
So how was your mom letting people abuse you?
Exactly.
My mother 100% deserved everything she got coming for her. Because she let people abuse us as children.
Wow.
My mother let people physically abuse us as children.
Wow.
Very inappropriately. My
Hold
mother
on, I'm
used
about
to
to get you some juice
prostitute
now.
with me right there in the.
Go get your cup.
Like I said, the first woman I ever seen strip was my mother. My mother was very, very viceful.
But he basically compared
Not just with
everybody
her
to his
words and
mom.
with her mouth, but with her actions. My mother ain't give a fuck.
But he lying on her
My
too.
mother
Yeah.
ain't give a
She
fuck.
ain't even have it. She
My
ain't
mother
even
was
have it.
very, very grimy to me as a child. Very grimy. Very grimy.
All right, I think I didn't have enough.
Remy calling it, y'all.
I'm calling it. My butt cheeks is numb. No Diddy.
I'm gonna buy you a donut.
Yeah, my butt cheeks is numb. No Diddy. But all right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.